Hello, friends. Hello, hello. What's up, Aliris? Vlad, hello. Hi. There will be no rubbing of my ears. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you guys? Casual, hello. Mojo, hi. What's up? Hi, friends. Hello, hello. I only have one glove on right now. These are my paws. Ronnie, hi. Loving the ears, thank you. There will be no rubbing of my ears, and that's final. I'm so excited for today. And yes, today is early stream. Early stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I need to turn my AC on. Head pats, but for me, there will be no rubbing of the ears. No head pats. Head pats for you. Kawaii chatto. Okay, small head pats. Hi, Creamster. Hello. Today's the day, guys. Today's the day. Today's the day. The sun is shining. It's the day we've been waiting for, or at least I've been waiting for. I don't know about you guys. I hope you've been waiting for this day, but I've been waiting for this day, so I think it counts. I think it counts. Hi, Lieutenant. How are you? Gonna wait for a few more people to get in, but hello. How are you guys doing on this Sunday, Saturday, whatever day it is for you? This is exactly how middle school Ronnie dressed. Let's go. Let's go. I dig it, Ronnie. Ronnie, I saw your selfies. You've been looking good, Ronnie. Let's go. Also, your art is so cute. I know you've been doing like 17 art. It's so cute. Also, I need to... Josh! What do you mean monthly tax? That's right, tax collecting. Thank you, Josh. I hope you're doing well. But also, Ronnie, I need to figure out what characters I would like for this special commission from you. I think we already know one character that's going to be there. And the second one that's also dog-like but doesn't have ears. I'm trying to figure out the other ones. I want a full team, you know? Me and like 3 or 4. But thank you, Josh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. June! June! Oh my goodness, I gotta give you a shout out, my friend. I am still rolling about the Miss Hina thing. Today, I finally get to find out who Miss Hina is, because I have no idea. But if you guys don't know the amazing June, you should go follow. And I'm a dog. I'm not a cat. But I do have bells on my ears. Earrings? Get it? I thought it was a cool pun. There's bells on the ears and they ring. Earrings. So I got these. Voidstorm, hello. I'm not a cat. I'm a dog. But hello, nerd. Sengod, hello. Welcome in. But June, you are awesome, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Your puns are leveling up. I know. I know. I need more. More power. But thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Today is a very special day. As we know, General Gorou's birthday was on Wednesday. and I love Gorou so much. So I thought, why not do Gorou's Hangout for the first time ever today? So today is that day. And before I do that, I do need to go close my window. So give me 2 seconds and I will BRB. Okay. Happy birth, I know. Hello, chicken. So happy for Gorou. His first birthday, which in dog years is like 7, so Gorou's 7. I'm just kidding. We don't know how old Gorou is, but we're gonna celebrate his birthday anyways because we love him. And he's awesome. And he's our goodest boy. So I'm pretty excited. And snacks for the day. Actually, I answered the door to receive this wearing the ears and the gloves and like this whole getup, and I just felt so out of place. And the dude looked at me, pizza man, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. He probably was like, what the hell is going on in here? I don't even want to know. Just take the pizza. You could tell he was like smiling too because his eyes were like, Oh my gosh. But I got Domino's for the first time ever in Japan because we did recently just get a Domino's nearby. Stray Beans! Thank you so much for the resub. I feel like I always got a resub when I finally catch a stream. No, String Beans, I'm happy you're here. Thank you. Am I gonna watch 2.7 live stream or have you already? I will probably watch it maybe the end of this stream if I have time, so I can watch it with you guys and you guys can see my reaction. Camilla, thanks for the follow. Welcome in and thanks for the posture check. But yeah, I got Domino's for the first time ever. I thought this was a pretty good occasion. And I got some chicken wings. Not chicken wings, I think they're just chicken nuggets. And Saikuno's not on Twitch anymore, so I can't use his chicken nugget emotes. But welcome in, Camilla. How are you? Welcome into the craziness. Didn't know Grace looked pretty good in cosplay. Wait for that Mona cosplay. There's like 4 chicken nuggets in here. 4 chicken nuggies and some fries. Aw, thank Mojo. Thank you. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that. Domino's is good for a cheap pizza. Honestly, I'm excited for it. I haven't had Domino's in forever. I always get that monster pizza, which I was gonna get for Gorou's birthday, but I figured try something new, you know? And I got a cake, because Gorou loves cake. And they attach the spoon at the top. That's cute. That's cute. Doing fine. I am very happy and excited to do Gorou's birthday. I mean, not Gorou's birthday. To do Gorou's Hangout for the first time ever. I've been waiting for this day for a millennium. Domino's isn't greasy, which is good. I love that. I used to hate Domino's, I'm not gonna lie. At least in America, I thought it tasted like cardboard. No, that's Little Caesars. But I got a cute little cake, and I'll show you guys. Maybe you can see it. I hope this doesn't fall. It's in the shape of a heart. Can't really see it, but it's a heart. For Gorou's birthday. It's a chocolate cake. I know dogs can't have chocolate, but I can. I'm an exception. Aw, thank you so much, Void, for the biddies. You guys don't have to join in, but I appreciate you guys so much. So yeah, I got a nice little cake for Gorou's birthday. Domino's used to be terrible, agreed. Fun fact, used to work there. Ever since they changed their recipe, it's been so much better. June. That is a fun fact I didn't know. Let's go. And I'm excited to see how different it is. Because I honestly haven't had Domino's in, I can't tell you how long. And I'm excited for something that might taste a little bit more American pizza-y. And if they change the recipe, you know I gotta get on that. Little Caesar Pizza, I'm sorry, but you have a DM on Twitter on the tweets. Do 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 do. My Twitter's been bugging. Oh, I see. Thank you. I will take a look. If you have like your works on your Twitter, I will take a look later. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Zonto. Disappointed and personally insulted that there is no rubbing of the ears. Need hot dog? I do need hot dogs. Oh my gosh, why did I not get hot dogs? Why did I can't. Yunjin's birthday was yesterday. It's the Geo birthdays all around. I love it. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Genshin Impact. I hope you guys are doing great. My water is all the way over there, so I'm probably gonna have to go get that in a minute. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. But yeah, let's get started, shall we? And I have to give a shout out to the Geo Barkon himself, Cory Yee, who's currently streaming right now. I believe Irie joined him as well, so that's pretty fun, because Irie's awesome. Oh, nope, don't shut down my computer. I need Genshin. Where's Genshin? There it is, okay. You're playing Skyrim? I miss Skyrim so much. I can't play Skyrim on stream because my... what's it called? My capture card's broken. And I don't know if I want to get one while I'm still in Japan, or do I just wait until I'm back in America? Because I only have 2 months, you know, so I'm like, which one do I do, you know? I don't know. But I do miss Skyrim. There's a street dog in my neighborhood who I named Gorou, so I celebrate Gorou's birthday by giving him extra special treats. Ronnie, my heart. Domino's is much better than from back when you were a tadpole. Not a tadpole. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to figure out how to turn my air on. I think this means cold, so let's do that. Who do you think is better rapper, Drake or the Island Boys? Well, I only know Drake. I don't know what the Island Boys are. But yeah, you're still gonna stream when you get back to the US? Of course! I can't abandon you guys. I honestly am surprised I've been streaming for a little over 2 years now. But, you know. Thanks for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Please enjoy your emotes if you got some. Thank you so much for the biddies, for the support. I appreciate you. But of course, I will continue streaming. Times different? Probably. Probably different. Hello, Spanx. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, times might be different. I don't know how different. I'll be on East Coast, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, considering it'll probably go back to me being like evening times. Honestly, I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get back to the States. I hope that it'll be a time where most of you can join. I will try to do varying times as much as I can so that I can catch a few of you before I like settle into a schedule. When I get back to the States... Alright, wait, let me pull up Genshin and then we'll keep talking, okay? Let me pull up the Genshin. Let me turn off the Watatsumi Island playlist real quick. And then make sure that I can actually hear my game. Here we go. And now we pull up the Genshin. Game kana? Game visual. There it is. Why is my camera up here? There we are. Well, let's move this up so you can see my flippity-floppity ears. Considering I don't sleep for too long, I'll probably still be able to catch your streams. Ronnie, oh no! I hope you're able to rest. Is that a Piggy Plays Raid? Is that Piggy my love? All the little piggies went to the raid? Piggy, I miss you so much. We're just getting started. Hello. Piggy, my love. Guys, if you don't know Piggy plays, you should. Piggy is amazing. Also plays Genshin every now and then. And I was lurking when you were playing Final Fantasy a little bit. I saw that, my girl. I saw it. How are you, love? Please go check out Piggy Plays. You're adorable. I appreciate you so much. I hope you've been well. I know you went through a very busy time. I hope that's settled in. Haven't been able to raid in ages. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in, everybody, from the Piggy raid. I hope you can't hear my AC. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Kane. Hello. Vlad. Thank you so much for gifting pigs. Vlad, you have gifted a lot in this channel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Vlad. Piggy, please enjoy your Elfie emotes. We did get some new emotes last week, which was pretty exciting. But I hope you've been well. I missed you. I missed you. I feel like we all went through some busyness. Alright. Ready? Dun, 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 dun. Do we want to go into this lovely little game? It's time to meet our general. So through the door, it's time that we play. I don't know what I'm saying. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Grace. I live in Japan, at least for the next 2 months. My final portion of the last 5 years here in Japan. I sit on the floor, I roleplay. Today I have ears, because I'm a dog, I'm not a cat, I'm a dog. And there will be no rubbing of the ears. And that's final. And I feel like my ears are shedding. Piggy's content is PG related. Piggy's pretty wholesome and adorable. There's a little shrimping, of course, justified for the husbandos. Oh, why am I this dude? Oh. There we go. Have a mature tag when nothing bad happens? Yeah. Like, my channel also has mature tag, but it's because when I play Skyrim, there's like some action that might be a little mature for some people. But it's mostly wholesome. Piggy's awesome. Piggy's mostly wholesome and adorable. And you guys should go follow Piggy. Have to head out. Thank you for stopping by, Ronnie. I appreciate you. Have fun with Gorou. I'm so excited.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Thank you, Gorou. I will be messaging you soon, Ronnie. Please rest. Take care. You are awesome and very much appreciated in this community.
Anything the knights can do for you?
No, there's not. Hoffman. Oh, I found something out yesterday. Ready?
Allow me.
He claps. Hoffman claps. Isn't that so cute?
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Thanks, Hoffman. That just makes me so happy. I accidentally talked to him yesterday, so I Alt F4 out of my game. Because if I talk to him, then he won't be the target anymore. A lot of people clap at the hydro. Yeah, he doesn't clap at this hydro. Ready?
Archon protect you.
You're mine.
Yeah. Clap at this. Clap at this, Hoffman. I'm not gonna lie, that swishy swoosh is kind of cool. But anyways, I just went for the weekend and just got back, streamed for an hour, so tired. Aw, Piggy, I hope you had a great time this weekend. Enjoy the comfy works. Please rest well. Oh my goodness, Pigs. That sounds like the best time. Please rest well. Why is... I'm not abusing Hoffman. I'm training him. That's what I do. We train him. He's the target. Look at him.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hold the line!
See, he likes it. And we heal him. Thank you so much for the raid again, Piggy. Please rest well. I appreciate you. Alright, before we do Gorou's Hangout, we do have to do dailies.
Spicy dish.
So let's go do dailies.
Jules from Leeway.
He gets clapped by the Hydro, true. He claps for Hydro and gets clapped by it. Alright. Oh, I should have changed my thing to Inazuma before stream, but I didn't. Or before reset. Pigeon, duck, and child. Timmy is sulking again. This time, it's not about a pigeon being scared away. Oh, Timmy. I love Kokomi. Me too! Risa is currently streaming, or was just a moment ago, doing signings for prints. So if you guys haven't gotten your Kokomi prints, I believe Risa's shop is still open, and Cory's shop for Gorou prints is open until tomorrow, I believe 7 PST. Don't quote me on that, but I know it closes tomorrow, so get your Gorou prints. They're awesome. And you get them signed by the amazing Cory Yee. Are you again? You scared all my pigeons off again. Oh yeah, he's Tiny Tim. Who? I will give a shout out to Risa May, is the English voice of Kokomi. And she's lovely. I adore her. And Cory Yee is the English voice of Gorou. And a lot of other Genshin VAs are doing signings. So please go check out the Streamly. It's like streamly.com/Genshin Impact, I believe. And you guys can... Is it Genshin _Impact or just Genshin Impact? I'm not sure. But if you go to Streamly and search Genshin, you can find all the prints there. They're awesome. Alright, Tiny Tim. Oh, you again. You scared off all me pigeons again. I was feeding them. What do you have to say for yourself? Oops. Well, Mommy's always... I don't know what this voice is. Mommy always tells me, me mum always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will show it with their actions, not their words. The bridge pigeons are me friends. I feed them all the time. But these days, the ducks are coming and stealing their food, and the pigeons never have enough to eat anymore. I want you to find 3 wheats for me and feed them ducks. While you're doing that... While you're doing that, I can make sure the bridge pigeons are getting enough to eat. Once both sides have enough to eat, maybe everyone can be friends. I seek not the friendship of pigeons. Sure. Thank you. If you treat animals well, maybe you can you can become friends with them too. I am an animal. What do you mean, be friends with animals? He's a dog. Alright, let's go feed the pigeons. I mean, the ducks. We're not scaring them, we're eating them. Right? Fried chicken? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to give him wheat. Found the wheat yet? It looks like enough. Take it down the lake and feed it to the ducks. The ducks. Go down to the lake and feed it to the ducks.
Follow my
Me
lead.
pigeons. Oh.
Hup.
Hello, Thanatos. Welcome in. Are we ready? Scatter, Senbon Sakura. Eat it. Never trust a duck. Look at him. Look at him. Save some for the friends. I ought to wreck you right now, all of you. But I won't. I won't. Selfish critters. Goodbye. Get a different ending if I shoot the ducks. Oh, they're... I can't do it. Next time. I was so close, right then and there. I could have done it. I could have done it, but I didn't do it. There's an achievement. I used to kill them when they were finished eating. Alright, next time I achieve things by destroying ducks and their lives. I'm sure they all get on much better after a nice meal. Next time you're passing by, please try not to scare off the pigeons. It's hard work to get them to come back again. I'll be more careful in the future. Alright, I'll forgive you. Here, have a monster hash brown. They're my favourite. Mummy says you should always be kind to others. Well, your mummy's right. Now go home, Timmy. It's raining. I love how he gives us food. I love how he gives us food. Alright, next. 2 pyro pudgies. Alright, I'm going to take the gloves off because I'm kind of hungry for pizza.
It'd be nice to just lie in the sun. But I must set an example for the others.
I must set an example for the others. That's right, Gorou. Motto, thanks for the follow. Actually, I'm gonna eat some chicken because I feel like it's easier to eat the chicken. Do I have ketchup? Hold up, I think I gotta go get ketchup. Only got this daily once and did kill them. I guess really taught Timmy a life lesson. The gloves are coming off. Alright, I'm gonna go get some ketchup. I'll be right back. You guys can stare at Gorou and his lovely little tail.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
What the mug? Is that a Cory raid? Holy mug! It usually leaves when I appear. No! Cory! Hello, everyone! Hi! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Hi, Cory! What the mug? Thank you so much. And Irie's here too. VI Smoka. Hello, Potato Girl. All the friends. Hi. Hello. Let me give you a shout. Oh, I'm sorry. We were just staring at Gorou and his tail. No big deal. And I have ears, and there will be no rubbing of the ears, and that's final. Oh my goodness, guys! If you don't know the amazing Cory Yee that I was just mentioning, you guys should go check him out because he's awesome. So please go check out Cory. Did that work? Is there a timer for that? There it goes. And I have to give a shout out to Irie, who's amazing as well. Hi, love. I was lurking when you popped into the stream. Did I spell this right? Yes, I did. Go check out Irie, who is also awesome and amazing. Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. Hi, thanks for the follows. My name is Grace. Oh, I gotta do my scuffed intro, don't I? My name is Grace. I live in Japan. I sit on the floor. I role play. And today, I'm a dog. For Gorou's Hangout for the first time ever. I also got Dominoes, because why not? Grace was born in Highgarden, but grew up in Hogsmeade. That's right, I went to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, and I love to hang out at Hogsmeade. I also got a cake for Gorou's birthday from Domino's. This is my first time having Domino's here. Let me show you guys. It's a heart cake for Gorou's birthday. So I'm pretty excited about it. I had to get a cake. And it's in the shape of a heart. So I'm I'm really, really happy. And I'm so excited. Oh, thanks for the follows. And thank you for being here. Thank you, Cory, for the raid. I'm just doing my dailies and... Oh, Trixie Cat, holy mug. You don't got to do all that. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Don't do that. But thank you. I appreciate you. And I hope you guys have a comfy time. I'm just getting my dailies done real quick. Vlad, thank you for gifting Irie as well. You guys are too nice. Wait, since you're here, I guess I should read this, right? But thanks, guys, for all the subbies. I appreciate you. Arf, arf. Thank you, thank you. Don't become a dead cows. I'm watching you guys. Please enjoy your elfie emotes. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you. And I guess we should read Gorou's thing. I feel like I should play the clip of Cory reading it so that you guys can actually hear it, but I don't know how to find that, so here we are. I guess I have to read it as a doggy. Also, my ears have bells on them because get it, earrings. But thank you, Trixie Cat, thank you, Vlad, and thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm really excited to find out who Miss Hina is for the first time ever. Hi, Cora. Hi, everyone. All right, shall I read this? Cora, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Okay, y'all gotta calm down. Okay. How do I read this in Gorou's voice? How to channel Cory being Gorou. Plays the clip. Okay. Oh, I should have got my water. Can I... Hold on. If I just reach... Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm struggling. No, I gotta get up. Okay. Lord have mercy. Do I ever do Genshin cosplays? I will be cosplaying Mona once I'm back in the States. Mona will be my first cosplay. Well, I didn't have time to order it and for it to arrive in a timely manner while I'm still in Japan. So Mona will be up first. Let me drink some water. Silly pupper. Take care, Chow. Thank you for being here. Alright, are we ready? This is gonna be so scuffed. Everyone, please go listen to the clip of Cory doing this, because that's much better. Should I hold the cake? I'll hold the cake. I think you could pull off a Raiden Shogun. Ooh, that would be awesome. I would love to try it. Okay. Ready? Listen, my fondness for sweet... I'm already laughing. I can smell the cake. It smells so good. Gorou can't have this because it's chocolate. Can Gorou eat chocolate? He's more human than dog. Maybe he can eat chocolate. Listen, my fondness for sweet food somehow reached the ears of the soldiers at Watatsumi Island. As a result, they prepared a cake for me, saying, "Gorou, please take it. Conditions at Watatsumi Island are not that well. I should exercise restraint as a general. But if I refuse this cake, I'm afraid I'll disappoint them. So, I try to put myself in their shoes. If I receive a letter asking for help in similar situation, how should I give advice? Share this cake with soldiers and friends, and when there's something good in the future, share it with others. Yep, that's the way to go. Let's have the cake together." So we have the pup cake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It smells so good. I really just want to. I won't eat it yet though. I haven't had food, so I should probably stop. I should probably stop. Anyways, and he gave us food. He gave us food. Pretty hard for me to say 500 bucks. Please don't. What are you doing? What do you mean? Hi, Captain Ruby. Love how you're celebrating this. We have to celebrate. It's the Geo Barkon. Of course. I love Gorou. Alright. Ready? Gorou's specialty. The side dishes have been piled high to form a sight as moving as Gorou's own motivations. As you finish the noodles and soup, all in one go, and you pat your stomach in satisfaction, you look up and see Gorou, smiling radiantly as he wags his tail from side to side, the latter probably unbeknownst to him. The tail! So cute, so cute. Alright, I'm finally claiming it. I'm finally claiming it. Yay! Should I figure out a way to... No, it's okay. We got cake. We got cake. But I'm actually gonna eat my chicken nuggets while I finish my dailies real quick. Cory, I should have had you pop into stream and read it. It would have been better. But it's fine. I hope we did Gorou justice. I'm taking off the gloves. The gloves are coming off. They gave me like 4 chicken nuggets and a bunch of fries. Potato wedges, I guess you could call them. Like 4 chicken nuggets. Just 4. That's why I got up when you guys came in here. Cory read it on stream. I know. I should have just played the clip. It was so good. Grim, thanks for the follow. Alright, I have to do... Where am I going? I'm directionally inept. Over here. Alright, climb, Gorou. Climb. Did I not get ketchup? I did. It's next to me. Why do I hear that breathing, like, right in my ear? That was, like, directly into my eardrum. Maybe it's because my ears are up. I can hear better. I can hear better. Alright, let's go. Hello, friends.
Allow me.
Nope, not Gorou.
Access denied.
You'll die. Oof, I didn't see that coming. Oh, you're still alive, bro? You stop. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. How? Bro. Die. No, not you. Oh, I don't have fire.
Rest and rebuild.
Bro! Over here. Fool.
Next on the agenda.
Come here. We're dancing today,
Hold
bro.
the line. Born of ice and frost.
We're dancing today, bro. That's what I thought. Alright, I need to hurry with these dailies so I can go finally meet Gorou and find out who the mug is Miss Hina. So all I know is she's spicy or something. I have guesses. Did I get everything? No. I think Miss Hina is like Gorou's cousin. What if it's his mom? But I heard that Ito likes Miss Hina, so that means Ito would like Gorou's mom? That, I don't know if I could handle that. Or it could just be another doggy person in Inazuma. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. What's the fastest way to get here? From here to here? Ito's gonna be Gorou's stepdad? Oh god. Are you winning, son? Are you winning the war, son? Oh god. Alright, let me eat a chicken nugget. These look like McDonald's chicken nuggets, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's chicken nuggets. Yes, I'm eating them with chopsticks. Don't judge me. I think I own one fork, but I don't know where the fork is. And it really doesn't matter because I don't use forks, so... Mm-mm-mm. We can't spoil. Yeah, no spoiling. Happy birthday to the Barkon! Olivia, hi love! You're on and it's not 2 a.m. I know, I'm pretty early for you guys, huh? Hi love, thank you so much for the resub. Oh jeez. I've been lurking your streams while you're playing Sea of Thieves. You guys should go check out, if you guys are into Sea of Thieves, pirating, sailing the seas, crazy adventures, you guys should go follow Olivia, who is awesome.
We're way behind schedule.
I appreciate you. And I hope that we can start writing together again soon. Also eating snacks with chopsticks, pepperoni slices, and bourbon. Let's go. And thank you for the lurks, June. I appreciate you. Hi, Eggless. How are you? Can finally sit down and watch. Oh, yay, Cory. I'm almost done with dailies. And by almost, I mean half. But yeah. My friends used to judge me because in university, I would get like Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets and I would just eat them with chopsticks because like, it's easy to like dip. Oh god, I don't have fire. This is about to be difficult. Well, like you can like dip in the sauce and then like put it in your mouth. Easy, no? This is...
No touching.
How do I do this when I don't have...
Press the advantage!
I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but like... How to take on cryo pudgies when you like...
Born of ice and frost.
Get away from me. Is this a bad idea? It's working. Somehow.
Fall in!
My Gorou's not built. But it's working. Easy clap. How to use cryos. Thanks, Gorou. How to use cryos to take on the cryos. With the help of the Geo Barkon. Is that my last one? Oh no, we have one more. Doko. Doko. Spreading evil, my favorite. I love spreading evil. I love spreading evil. Let's go physical Ganyu.
Good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Not the muddy mountain roads. I love the rain lines.
Next on
And
the
then
agenda.
when the sun comes out, I love those lines. Should I kill him? No, he's sleeping. We never kill the sleeping ones. We never kill the sleeping ones. Hello, Kara. How are you? Productive day in Genshin. Did dailies, bosses, material grinding, and teapot. Holy muck. You've been doing all the things. Hi, fools.
No touching.
Are you growling at me? I don't appreciate that. This is the second song I've been trying to learn on piano. The first one is Destined to be Reunited. Wait, Destined Parting, We Will Be Reunited songs, and then this song. Very slowly on my phone because I don't actually have a piano or a keyboard. But it's not that difficult. Piano playing stream when I get back home and I get my keyboard and my violin, which my mother assures me is in okay condition to be played. She said it looks fine, but my mother doesn't know about violins, so I'm concerned about the pegs for tuning, but she can't check that for me, so it appears like it's fine, and I'm hoping that it is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hi, Catherine. Looks fine, but may not sound fine. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about it. Because it's very humid in South Carolina, and I haven't touched it in 5 years. So...
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
Ad Astra
Abyssosk. Glad it's double talent material farming. Oh, that's right. You leveling your Gorou? Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully it's safe, I hope so. Ka-ching, Chongyun. Bento box. Official. And Kujo Sara. Sweet. I think my roommate's back. As extra applesauce. Someone said add extra applesauce. I spent all my resin, didn't I? Yeah. 3? What do you mean 3? Why only 3? Was it not fully up?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
To the lay people like me, it sounds like Genshin speak. Also, resin on the bow. Yeah, actually, I cleaned my bow. I had my bow cleaned before I came to Japan, so my bow should be fine. I think they revamped the hairs on the bow. All right, I've done my dailies. I need to turn down my gain just a little bit. It's kind of loud in my ear. It's time, guys. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, exactly. Resin and bow does sound like Genshin things, now that you said that. Now that you said that. Can't use Genshin resin on a real violin? I mean, you could try. I feel like it could work. Okay. How do I start these again? Story quest. Flame. Here we go. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous. But I'm excited. Oh my god. The Canine General Special Operations. Oh my goodness. Rub your ears to calm your nerves. There will be no rubbing of my ears, and that's final. But maybe a little. You gotta get the tips of the ears. Okay. Ears have been rubbed for good luck. Only I can do it though. Okay? I'm just, polishing the ears. Okay, begin hangout. No rubbing of my ears. Here we go. The Canine General Special Operation. Begin hangout. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, am I supposed to click? Accidental encounter. Talk to Gorou. Before we do that, let's get this schmuck off the team. This mook. Let's get the mook off the team. Where's Lumine? There she is.
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright, we're gonna move you here. And we're gonna move you here. Okay. Oh no, you were about to say something, Gorou? A strong body. Yeah. What is the line? A strong body instills confidence in others. I must always stay on the top of my game. Sorry, Gorou. Sorry, Gorou. My bad. My bad. Alright. We have Lumine out. We're in story mode. I need time to eat, so... Who's gonna walk to Gorou? So that I can snack. There he is! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Wait. Where's the... Okay. We have to have the camera ready. There he is! Is that Miko? Oh no. Oh no. Gorou, what's happening here? Look at him rubbing his head. Oh no, what's she doing to him? Wait, there's a Sakura petal in the way. Crap. Hold on. The first encounter. Okay. Ready? We see our friend in distress. What do? A strong body. Okay. Oh, are you okay? Is she bullying you?
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth.
Oh, what a way to start this. Okay, here we go.
A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
We have choices? Oh gosh. Do the choices affect things? I already love this. I already love this. How did you... Oh my gosh. Don't bully Gorou. Why you bully? Alright, that's enough. You know what? Let's save him. Not all of them, but some do? Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Yae spends her eternity spying on Gorou in his sleep. Is this my first hangout? Yeah, I did Klee's hangout, but it wasn't like this. You just kind of went along. Right? Okay, don't bully Gorou.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, hmm? I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Gorou has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Look warily at Yaemiko. Steal a glance at Gorou's tail. Ooh. I mean, we have to look at the tail, right? We love Gorou's tail. You know what? Let's take a little peek. Let's take a little peek.
Hey, not you too.
Oh no.
Gorou, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something?
Look at that ear flick. The little ear flick. Oh, look at... I can't. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna get through this entire thing? What am I gonna do with you? Look at the flick.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Do you know Yaemiko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Oh, oh. It's fine. We're all weak to Yaemiko. It's okay. Let's just ignore her. Why don't I help you overcome this weakness? Yeah, let's help Gorou, shall we? Hi, Blue. She misses her tail. Oh.
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, Let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
We can start with some theoretical study. I can act as a personality you find difficult to deal with. So we're gonna act like Yae Miko. You can reset the quest. Ooh. Sweet. Well, let's go with... I can act as a personality you find difficult to deal with. We believe in you, Gorou.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start?
Have you found yourself in scenarios like this before?
Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
I can relate. Look at his little ears down. Okay, I can't look at his ears. I can't. Then I'll pretend to be a merchant.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
Alright, we gotta go to Rito. I'm already loving this. Why is this so amazing? His hesitance. We have Her Excellency, and then we have his hesitancy. Oh my gosh.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
Okay. Is that an Ara Ara? Oh gosh. Holy jeez. Alright, let me finish chewing this chicken nugget. Okay, Ara Ara in the chat. Are you ready, chat? The first Ara Ara of the day. Let me hydrate. Feels weird to do Ara Ara with ears on, but... Arara, kyo, Gorou-san to asobou ne. I said let's play with Gorou today. Let's play with Gorou today, shall we? Ara, kyo Gorou to asobou ne. Hi, Element! Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the right way? Ara ara. I feel like with Yae Miko in this, we're gonna get a lot of auras. I'm doing well. I'm so excited for today. We're celebrating the Geo Barkon's birthday. I'm not gonna get that. This is too much. Too much power. Why, little Gorou? You don't want me to brush your tail? Honda Village! I haven't been here in a while. Where is Rito? Oh no, it's so far away. It's so far away. Turning into Yae Miko, I really should have gotten pink ears. I thought about it. There's actually some pink ears in my Amazon cart, but I didn't get those. Because I want to get pink ears and a pink wig. Yae Miko cosplay in the future? Jam Buds is here! Guys, I have to give a shout out to Jam Buds as well. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Shout out to Jam Buds VO. who is also an amazing person and voice actor and super cool. And you guys should go check him out. Is my shout out thing working? I feel like Nightbot's like, enough of this. There it goes. Nightbot's just having a moment. It's just having a moment. But good to see you, James. Do it. I'll do it. Or if I will finally learn who Miss Hina is, maybe I'll do Miss Hina cosplay. I'm just kidding. Miss Hina is a little spicy.
So many new customers.
Alright, we ready? Let's meet Gorou.
So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay,
Aww.
let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Shrewd and savvy. Okay. Giving me direction here, are you? Sorry, I'm eating. Can you smell the chicken nuggets? How do I say this? Tsukumomono. Tsukumomono. Okay. Oh, it's you. You came all this way to see me. I feel like I should be like, our shrewd, savvy businesswoman. Oh, it's you. You came all this way to see me. Welcome to Tsukumono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Adi Adi. What do you want to do first? See me? Or maybe get some groceries? You know what? I kind of want to do this first one. Wata Tsumi Island? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, let's do this one. Wait, I'm supposed to be a savvy businesswoman, but I don't care. Oh, it's you. You came all this way to see me?
Hi. Hi. So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please?
He's so cute. He has the puppy. Hi. He's so excited. Hi. Oh my gosh. Cory, why do you do this? Why? I can't handle this. I gotta quit. I can't do this. Hi, Rustafaris. 20,000 more, a cutie.
Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
That's it? Just like that?
The price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case no need to haggle, right?
200,000 more then.
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now?
Not our wily tricks. Let's switch to something that you're more interested in.
Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
Cake, you say? Oh, you mean this cake right here? So delicious and scrumptious, you can just smell it. In the shape of a heart too, cutie, just for your birthday. Let's say 100,000 mora for a slice of cake.
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
If you want a bargain, you'll have to do as I say. If you can do one little thing for me, just one, just do as I say and you can have a little bite. What do you say, Gorou?
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake. Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough. So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice?
I really don't think so.
What a shame.
Oh.
I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
Gorou, are you questioning my role-playing skills? That's one ear rub for every time you question me. Got it? Ruh-roh, too cute. Oh no, am I tempting you, chat? Oh no, oh no. I think I've met Fatui with the right kind of personality. Oh, not Fatui scum.
Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
Oh, I love this. I should put my gloves on. Olivia! That's right, Olivia. Liv and I not cosplay. Why am I saying cosplay? Roleplay. And Liv is an amazing writer. And also an amazing streamer, and you guys should go follow her. Where am I going? Go to the wilds of Narukami Island, where the Fatui are. Great. To help Gorou exorcise his fears. We have to exorcise Gorou? Oh no. You play the role of people he's not good at dealing with. However, into the wilds, into the thick of it, into the thick of it. Hello, Robert. I write real good with words and stuff. This is true. This is true. Not as good as Grace, what do you mean? Lies and deception. Lies and deception. Also, my ping keeps going below 200 today. Interesting. What's this? A target? I'll come back for you. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Do 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 do. You are not
Follow
a
my lead.
voice. You are just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, I don't know how the words go. And if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry,
Follow my
secret
lead.
siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. Do, 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 do.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me.
Oh,
I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
it's fine. You're still growing. You just had a birthday. There's time. I can't wait to see that. You're gonna turn into a real hot dog. I like you just the way you are. Oh. Wait, we're definitely going with just the way you are. I have hearts? What's this? Alright, we're gonna go with I like you just the way you are, and then we'll come back and we'll wait for him to become hot dog, okay? Don't worry, Gorou. I like you just the way you are.
Really? That's very kind. But still, I think that I should aim to look more muscular than my subordinates at the very least. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
I love that we're role-playing with Gorou. My two favorite things. Gorou and role-playing. Why is this the most amazing hangout already? Okay. Let me amuse myself. Oh my god. Now we're getting into the spicy role plays, apparently. Oh my gosh. Are you here to play with me? Oh god. Okay. You ready, Gorou? We're spicing things up a little bit. Let me amuse myself a little. Wait, these are Fatui lines. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. Someone, can I be Fatui? I get to live my dream and be a Fatui? Cool. Okay. Let me amuse myself. The more the merrier. Are you here to play with me? I'm gonna choose this one. Let me amuse myself. You want to be a Fatui? Who said that? Did I say that? I didn't say that. I'm not picky. I'm here for chaos. You guys know that. I would like to play a non-Fatui. But also, if someone's like, hey, you want to be a Fatui? Yeah, I'm here to cause chaos. Let me amuse myself.
What? I smell danger!
It's just me. Looks like I was pretty convincing.
Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Look at him!
Are you here to play with me?
Advance!
Allow me!
I switched Ganyu. Gross. Oh, that's what she sounds like. I haven't fought her in a while.
So very. Look at me. Just.
I missed.
Drop!
I changed my team, so now I don't know where anybody is. Okay, wait. Kokomi's 3, Ganyu's 2. Okay.
Rest and rebuild! Born of ice and frost.
Come here, bro. I will fight you.
You need to hurry up.
You need to hurry up.
This one's well done.
Access denied.
Why do you have guns? This is to that. Am I gonna die?
Allow me!
I should never switch my teams. I should never switch my teams.
This one's well done.
Oh, here you are. Never switch teams. Sir?
That seemed to work.
Did you just call me a dork?
Use this first.
Hold the line!
Bro, nice swerve. I'll give you that. I'll
Access
give you
denied.
that.
Seemed to work.
You're still dead.
The loneliness
More?
of death.
Oh god.
Next on the agenda.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Goodbye.
Looks like I learned not.
Wait, there's 2 Geos?
I need to love myself.
Allow me!
Are they healing? What's this nonsense? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Finally, some quiet.
No. Goodbye. Sheesh.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh?
Oh, Gorou, what have we done? Might as well start saying Childs is a stand-up guy next. Well, I mean... By which I mean, maybe Fatui can't hear her. After all, I never called Signora a witch. Oh no, oh no. Counter element of Geo is Geo. My Gorou would get hurt if I had him. Them sitting like that is actually kind of cute. Are we all turning into Fatui? I did this before I got Gorou and I just rude getting puppy on the team. Wait, we could have played like a good Gorou. I have to redo that. Anyways.
That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options?
There's only one thing for it. Time for Plan Z.
Huh. What do you mean?
Well, let's cut to the chase. I'll imitate the person you fear the most. Oh no. Let's cut to the chase, Gorou. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
Be brave. Give it a try. It's time to take this step, Gorou. Be brave. You've got this.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make-or-break training exercise!
Oh boy. What does that mean? Special training. Hit the Inazuma City streets. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Back to Inazuma. Back to Inazuma. Okay. Gorou?
And we're back.
Ready?
Don't worry, my head's in the game this time.
Okay.
I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me. So bring it on!
Sounds like you won't mind if I don't go easy on you. How adorable.
This feels like...
Let's see that gorgeous tail. Go on, let me rub your ears. Alright, chat. Tail or ears? Which one should we go for? Which one would you like me? Ears? Oh, kawaii koto. Ears for sure. Tail, ears, tail. I'm seeing more ears in the chat. Ears? Alright, we'll do the ears this time around and then we'll do tail next time, okay? Alright. Go on. Let me rub your ears.
Yes, it definitely feels like...
Like Yaemiko?
No, not even slightly.
Are you questioning me? Again?
It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place. Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
You trying to make me cry? I was supposed to be spicy. Oh. Okay, well this turned really sweet now. How am I supposed to answer to that? Oh. That makes sense.
But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Why don't we go buy some cake? Surely some cake will cheer you up.
Are you serious? I'd love that.
Aw.
I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake.
Let's go buy some cake, Gorou.
All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet.
We get to eat cake with Gorou? Chat. Chat. This is the cutest thing ever. This is so flipping cute.
This is so good.
Wait, I have to... Should I take a bite of my cake? You know what? I'll take a bite of my cake at the end. I haven't finished my food, so we'll eat cake later. You don't get to eat cake very often, right? He's enjoying it so much. I'll have a chicken nugget instead of cake right now.
It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
Want to try my cake? Oh, I don't mind sharing it if you want some.
Wow, don't mind if I do. That's so sweet.
I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna eat my chicken nugget so I don't cry. This is the cutest thing ever. I have hi Varnick, welcome in. Sorry, my hair's getting like all up in my face, so I need to. Guys, cake. We get to have cake with Gorou. That's what I do sometimes when I'm watching movies and stuff that I know are gonna make me emotional, or if I get emotional in the cinema, I'll just try to shove my face with like popcorn so I don't cry. It doesn't work, but I still do it. And just like food will stop the tears. Oh, desserts are the best. And so is being happy. Look at him. We're so happy. It is so cute with Lumine. Our girl. Okay. Do we get to keep this? Do I have to... Is there like a save button? Save. Hold on. Screenshot saved. Yes, let's go. I'm glad I saw that. And click it one more time, just in case. Oh, okay. I'll exit. You can decorate the Serenity Ball with... This is where you get the pictures. My first hangout picture. I'm gonna save this as the tree we had cake with Gorou at. The tree at which we had cake with Gorou. That's better English. Alright, what's next? Is that it? Is that the whole hangout? Aww. Is there more? Was that it? That was fast. What do I do now? Gorou marked that tree too? Oh no. Go back to the hangout menu? Oh! Ooh. I'll claim these later. Accidental encounter. Whoa! Holy mug. Okay. There were 5 endings with different photos. So that was one ending, right? We got one ending. That didn't work? Oh no. The professional imitator didn't work. Okay, this is cool. Wait, Genshin, I love this system. That's really cool. Alright. Do we start over? Continue playing?
All-grown textiles and kimonos it is.
Bye, Liv. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have lovely sleeps. Hi, Justin. How are you? Am I going the right way? Remember my first hangout picture? It was the one from Noelle's hangout. Ooh. I haven't done that one. Where am I going? Oh, we're pretty close. We can go there. Please was a story quest, not a hangout. Oh. Well, that would make sense why it wasn't like this. So this is my first hangout ever? This is my first hangout ever? And it gets to be Gorou's? This is so special. Hi, fools. Back at it again.
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
It tells you which ones you've already done. That's so cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just have to say, Cory. Wait, can you hear that clapping? Probably not. Skeka! Fluv! Thank you so much for the 4 months, Skeka love. I appreciate you. Cory, this is brilliant. What the heck? I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Thank you, Skeka love. I appreciate you. How are you? Skeka, that Gorou birthday art, chef's kiss, was brilliant. Razor's a 4-star and he got a quest. That's right. Alright, that's enough.
It's you! Oh my goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Gorou has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Stroke the furry walls. I mean tail. Look warily at Yae Miko.
Don't be nervous. Just follow your heart's desire.
She's not going to fall for it. We've fought side by side.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right. I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
Thanks, Yae Miko.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
I love the way he says her, not her. Do you know Yae Miko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Same way Grace used to say Fatui scum. True. Also, I see you guys on this Razor talk over here. I'm 100% in. If they ever have a Razor hangout, I would definitely cry. Razor's my boy. Wait, I should show you guys. Oh, my watch is all the way over there. Anyways, my Apple Watch, I changed the art, and it's Razor and Gorou together. It's so cute. It makes me so happy every time I check the time. It's okay. Let's just ignore her.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Oh, now we get new things. Actually, Yae Miko's not all bad. Let's steer clear of Yae Publishing House for now then. Ooh, do we stick up for Miko? Or do we steer clear? What do we do, chat? It's buddy o'clock. Which would you like to see? I'm running out of ketchup. Miko not bad? Steer clear? Steer clear. That's 2. Opposite of previous route. This is the first time I've had these though. Alright, we got 2 for steer clear, so let's steer clear this time. And then next time, maybe she's not so bad, you know? Let's steer clear of Yae Publishing House for now then.
Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items. The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along?
Oh, of course. You buried a box, did you? No problem. Well, since you asked... Is there a difference? No problem.
Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
Let's go help him get his box back. Ordinary memorial. Oh no. This isn't... You know how Cory has the print? It's not that, is it? Am I about to cry? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Catherine, you have some tissues? I'm scared.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
We get to hear Catherine speak. I love when she speaks. Why? What's happened? Has the box gone?
Don't worry. The item you were looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present.
Why?
The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Let's head to Komore Tea House first.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komore Tea House like?
A place to have tea. It's actually a hot pot place. What if Toma's there? Have a comfy lurk. It's a tea place, yeah? Have we ever had tea at Komore Tea House? I feel like we've only had hot pot. Hi, Tele. It's actually a hot pot place.
Hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is obviously a hot pot restaurant? Huh, how confusing. Anyway, let's go take a look.
I love when he does this. Whenever we get excited, We being the traveler, we go like this. But Gorou, when he's surprised, he goes, such an army boy. Good boy. Alright, let's go get some hot pot at the tea place. Which is over there, the other way. This is so cool. Wait, was I going the right way? No, it's over here. Needs to be an emote. Gorou doing this. I really need a hug emote. Should I just get a hug Gorou emote? Hug Razor emote? A buddy emote? Where it's just both of them hugging? Hi,
Are you
Ice
here to
Gamer?
investigate the recent
Ice?
theft as well?
I'm a Alo Hutao Yulame. Let's go. Welcome in, Ice. Gorou ear flop emote though. Just the floppy flop. Razor's one of my mains. I love that. I don't main Razor anymore, but he's still my buddy forever. Recent theft? What do you mean theft?
We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
Gorou can understand him. Also, weren't we the ones that stole his treasure? Tarumaru's treasure? Right, Kane? We're definitely the ones that stole it, didn't we? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh no. You understand Tarumaru? Does that mean you're a... Kawamabu? Oh. You understand him?
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now.
What? He speaks dog. I don't. Can you explain to me what's going on?
Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
You got all that from Wolf? My boy?
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the two of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
Don't worry, Taramaru, we got this. Says most of it goes over his head, but understood everything down to the names of the treasure hoarders and all. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. His occasional ear twitches are so cute. So cute. Woof. I gotta start barking around Gorou more often then, so he can understand me. Woof. Woof, woof. I'm glad Taramaru was finally heard.
Standing adventurer.
We need more of their interactions in the future. Random event, friend to animals. Feed the puppy. Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy? Puppy? Over here? Over here?
Follow my lead.
Across the bridge? Feed the pupper. This is a very, Wait, where? Where's the puppy? Feed the puppy, it said. It's gone? I didn't feed the puppy? Oh no. The puppy's gonna starve.
What other monumental changes could be lying just around the corner?
If you leave the area, they're spontaneous. Oh, I didn't know where the puppy went. I'm dumb. Let's just say we fed him. He wasn't hungry. Okay? Yeah, we fed Gorou. It's fine. Oh. You want food? You want food, boy? You want food? You can't have any. Now I feel
Follow my
bad.
lead.
It's fine. Whatever. I guess I'm not a friend to the animals. I guess I'm not a friend to the animals. Also, am I going the wrong way? No, this is right? Also, guys, I'm wearing my green contacts, but you can't see them. Because Gorou has those, like, greenish hued eyes. They're, like, bluish, like the sea or something. They match his armor.
Commoners are forbidden from entry.
Okay, anyways.
Follow my lead.
We're not going to stand here and stare into Gorou's lovely eyes. Is this right? Hello? Tenryo Commission. Knock knock. Are we gonna have to fight? Every time I come in here, we fight somebody. Oh wait, we didn't even have to come in here. Never mind. Where are we supposed to go? Lower. Under the Tenryo Commission? What does that mean? Under? I got you, Gorou, I got you.
Shh. I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
The sniffs! The little Gorou sniffs. So good. Oh. Isn't this where we came with Ayaka? And she was looking for her mother or something? Or her mother's friend? Excuse me, sirs. I'm looking for a box. Very important. You wouldn't happen to have it, would you?
Suffocate!
What did you say?
Hold the line!
You're open!
What did you say to me? I can't see. You. Easy.
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Bosuke.
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? I can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid! Who the heck are you guys anyway?
Just some people fighting for justice in Inazuma. Taramaru's best buddies.
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
He got real serious. He said, "Urgh. Urgh. Urgh." How dare you, grr. We must follow the General's rules. Turn him over to A? Oh no. Oh no. Gorou angry. Angry Gorou. This is cool. This is so different from the first part. The first part was all about getting him to be brave to take on Yaemiko, and then we failed and we just ate cake together. And now we're doing this? This is so different. What the mug?
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Thank goodness.
Are you going to open it and take a look?
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
Okay. Thanks, Catherine. Appreciate you. To Watatsumi Island. I'm nervous for him to open the box. Is he gonna be okay? Oh, I got wood from that? Mirai no Mirai.
I hope he'll come back soon.
It's been a while since we came here. I know we already missed where we're supposed to go. But every time I come here, I stand right here. Rest in peace. You gotta pay respect. I feel bad every time I come through this village and I don't stop there. So I have to do it. Just a little bit, okay? Just for a moment.
If you got questions about Inazuma, I can give you the lowdown of the town.
1, 2, 3. Yes, it looks like they're all here.
What are these?
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry, and many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items, artifacts of their daily lives.
Gorou.
My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
You got the box back. It's all right now.
Yeah, but right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
If you got questions about Inazuma, I can give you the lowdown of the down low.
Why? He did his best. He carries that with him. That's such a heavy burden.
If you got questions about Inazuma, I can give you the lowdown on the down low.
That's because he survived and his friends, his comrades. And it's not their armor, it's their everyday stuff. With their names. And I'm sure he knows all of their names and who they were.
If you got questions about Inazuma, I can give you the lowdown on the down low.
There aren't a lot of characters that get this kind of deep story and sadness that we get to experience with them. So it is for all survivors. Oh. It reminds me of the song from Les Mis, which I know I sing bits and pieces of it all the time. Empty Chairs at Empty Tables, which is I think it's my top favorite Les Mis song. Where Marius returns to where the barricade was, and all his friends are gone. Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Empty chairs at empty tables, where my friends will sing no more. Oh, that one hit a lot.
How should I put this?
I don't want Gorou to feel sad and carry that with him. But he's a general who's been in war.
General goods, handy and cheap.
Look how he still smiles. And he does his best. Another one opened up here? What's this? Oh boy. Alright, how do we... If I click this, how do I start from here? But we go back to eating cake with him for his birthday. Oh, that was supposed to be the last one. Oh boy. Just click continue playing. Oh, the arrow's on it? Okay. Oh boy. That was beautiful though. Now I know. The box. How am I supposed to look at the morning print now? I mean, I already knew it was gonna be emotional. I mean, it's beautiful and it already has that solemn, you know, heaviness to it. Now I know what's in the box. Now I know why he
Fighting
had
has
it.
ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Hi, Gorou. Wait, we can take a picture with him. This will make me feel better. Did I get the background? Yeah. We're not directly in front of him. Hold on. Go. Alright, this will make me feel a little better, right? Taking a picture with Gorou during his hangout. Sure. Stare. As sad as it is, I love that ending. It was amazingly beautiful, and I think my heart... It's those kind of powerful stories that always stick with you. You know? Forever. Chikako! Hi! Yes, and there will be no rubbing of my ears, and that's final. Urgh. I also have bells on them because earrings. Imagine Miko watching this. Oh no. Miko, don't. Gorou looks so serious here. Look, Gorou magic. Cory's acting just makes it even better. I'm sure all the other dubs are great too. Yes. It's too well done. How am I supposed to handle this? I'm having a hard time. But I'm enjoying every bit of this. This is the greatest thing ever. This has been worth the wait and then some. Like, here was my weight. Like, normal height plus some. And then, like, I can't reach where it's already at. And we've only done 2 of them. We had super happy cake, Gorou. And now I'm sitting here literally still feeling like I want to cry, but I'm trying not to. Cory! The amazing Cory. Cory. You make me cry here. Cry from adorableness and cry from just heavy-heartedness. But I'm very grateful. I'm stalling because I still... You know how when you want to cry, you have like... There's like something in your chest that feels like this little ball of energy, you know? And it just kind of feels really heavy. And it just kind of want to like pop the bubble. You know what I mean? It's like this little in your chest. And then it just comes out as like tears and crying. That's what I'm feeling. If that makes any sense. That probably doesn't make any sense at all. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Gorou. My boy. My boy.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something?
Alright, time for more plots and schemes.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Her, not her, with an extra grrr at the end. Do you know Yaemiko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Poor Gorou. Alright. Do we ignore her? It's okay. Let's just ignore her.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yaemiko, everything should be fine.
Okay, here we go. Actually... Alright, steering clear led us to tears. Steer clear equals tears. Remember that. Actually, Yaemiko's not all bad.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yae Publishing House.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it?
They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them. I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that. Yaemiko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yae Publishing House.
You do what, Gorou? This is shocking. Gorou's advice column? What? Chat, were you aware of this? I thought he was gonna buy some books for Kokomi. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's so cool! I would take advice from Gorou any day. Am I going the wrong way? Yep. As always. Oh, not that way. Where's the publishing house? Is down here. Oh? That's not the publishing house. Gorou would like to finish writing replies to his readers, and you decide to help him out. Nice. Let's help Gorou.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
You know who. Oh, this turned into Harry Potter. I'll stay and keep you company. I'll go keep watch at Yae Publishing House. No, let's keep him company. We're trying to spend time with Gorou, right? Don't worry. I'll stay and keep you company. And if you need a little bit of some ear rubs for motivation, I'll be here.
Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one. Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good-looking and had a lovely voice. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter, and my heart started beating faster and faster. See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise. What's your take?
Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh, little Gorou. It sounds like she's falling in love. Sounds like she's she's falling ill. She's got the sickness. She got bit by the love bug, and now she's done for. She's done for. Sabotage him? Guys, do we sabotage? She's down with something? You guys want me to say she's ill? I'll do it. Sickness for the... Oh no. Alright, I'll do it. It seems like you guys want me to tell him that she's sick. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, Gorou. Well... She's falling. She's just falling. She just keeps falling over and over again. Gorou, it sounds like she's falling ill.
I think so too. Many soldiers have developed similar symptoms in the past when we march in the rain. It's easy to catch a cold in wet weather. I've taken care of ill soldiers personally in the past, so I know this problem well. I'll reply... The temperature has dropped recently, and it's likely you've caught a cold. Taking medicine will be an important part of your recovery, but don't overlook the importance of keeping warm and getting plenty of rest too. I think that should do it. Come on, let's read the next letter.
Oh my gosh, wait. He believed us. I feel so bad, but like, that's great advice. It's not wrong. It's just not what we were hoping for. Oh, Coyote Digits, BB, welcome back. We're hanging out with Gorou. We've had laughs, we've had wholesome moments, and also crying already. Yeah, get plenty of rest. Rest and rebuild. That heart of yours. Okay. What does this one say?
My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay. The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense?
I completely agree. Perhaps take a softer tone. I don't know. I feel like people should pay back their money, right? But we're not in the military, so maybe for citizens it should be a little softer. This is how advice like this goes IRL too. Oh my gosh. This is why we're single. Alright, chat, do we agree? I kind of want to go for softer tone. See what he says. I'm of the opinion where I'd completely agree. Agree? Agree? Alright, next person to say one of these, it's what I choose. Follow your heart. My favorite method of getting to know someone is lending them money. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna go with soft heart, or softer tone for now. Next time we'll do agree. Perhaps take a softer tone?
That makes sense too. Giving the neighbor an ultimatum would likely harm the relationship between them. But the letter also makes it clear that no matter how many hints the writer gives him, the neighbor won't return the money. In that case, how about we reply like this? Why not ask to borrow some money from your neighbor? Any sum he agrees to lend you can be used to offset the amount he owes. Even if he refuses to lend to you, at least by asking to borrow from him, you are sending him the message that your own financial position is far from optimal, and he will be unlikely to ask you for money again in the near future.
Hold up, that's kind of smart. Wait. What the mug? That is the smartest thing I've ever heard someone say. Look at his face too. He's like, this is the way to go about it. Are you sure that will work? Of course it will work. That's genius.
I don't know, but it's worth a try. The most important thing is to muster the courage to resist and not give the other person the impression that you're someone they can take advantage of. And we're done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island and now I'm a soldier in the Resistance. So, this is from one of my troops?
Oh no. Look at his face. I love his little surprised face. Look at his big eyes. It's okay, Gorou. It's okay. Is it someone you know?
Most likely, but I'm not sure who. Before passing any reader's letters on to me, Yae Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process. So I can't be sure who exactly this is. Anyway, let's keep reading. I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt decree, and my anger drove me to join the Resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The Resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the shogunate, but my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings. How should I reply to him?
Oh. The way he read that. Look at his little face, too. I can't with these emotions. You'll have to answer this one, Gorou. I can't help you this time. Gorou. The way he read the letter. Knowing this is one of his troops. Oh my goodness. I can't help you. You'll have to answer this one on your own, Gorou.
Let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt decree? I suppose I'll reply... Narukami Island has changed. You should go back and visit. That should do it.
He's trying to make me cry again. What is this hangout? We did the happiest one in the beginning, didn't we? Eating cake together. Oh.
I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters.
No.
Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yae Publishing House, shall we?
Surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
My ears are sad too. I've always known he cares about his troops, and he wants to help them and do his best. I didn't realize how much he shoulders. I knew it was a lot. He's a general and all, of course. But like, maybe I knew it, but I was hoping he didn't have to shoulder all that. What do you mean meow? I'm a dog. Arrgh. No meowing here. The music makes it even better. I'm gonna listen to these songs and feel these feelings. Remember last week when we've somehow gone on, you know, hours of listening to Genshin music and watching the concerts together? And I was saying how we hear the songs and we enjoy them, but also because we're going on these adventures and stories, when we hear the songs, we recall the memories of those moments. And music does that, just like smells do that, and like, you know, the touch of something might recall a memory. I'm gonna be hearing these songs and just thinking of our Geo Barkon. No meowing. You're the exception, Meow. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. I'm on my way to believe in you.
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for.
Hi, Kuroda. You seem nice. Have gone feral. The animals have gone mad. My ears are sad now, cause I'm feeling emotions right now. So I got my ears down. My roommate is back.
Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Gorou.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can. Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me? I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye. Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways. But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us.
No. Kazuha. Also, don't think I didn't notice, Kuroda. What were you about to say? I heard that. And now I'm confused. I need to give this man a hug. I want to hug him. It's okay, Gorou. Had pats for Gorou. Let's go visit them together.
Great. Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
Kuroda. You had a little slip of the tongue there. Have a little chat with some of the troops on Watatsumi Island to help soothe Gorou's heart. Why is this happening? A friend's path. Back to Watatsumi Island. Good morning, Watatsumi. I have a lot of emotions going on, chat. Alright, before I do that, it's bugging me that Lumine is hurt. Everyone good? Thanks, Kokomi. Coco Pew. We're back here.
General Gorou, and Captain of Swordfish too.
That's right.
General, Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Gorou. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties. Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up. We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest. And besides, everyone's vacations come at different times and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free. Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we'd talk about.
So that's really how it goes, huh?
Why is this too relevant? What are all these feels? This is too relatable. New friends are always nice to have. Yeah. But it's sad when, am I just gonna cry this entire hangout? We all go through it. It's part of life. It's so sad too.
I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity. That's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
We're your troops, General Gorou. You trained us, you took us into battle, and led the way as we charged against the enemy. Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long live the resistance!
How am I supposed to say when I'm crying? Long live the resistance.
I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
You're joking around with the soldiers. You're here approaching.
General Gorou, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp.
We get to run
Denjiro
with
is
Gorou.
right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs.
About Inazuma. I can,
Sure, there may be
give you the lowdown on the down low.
awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
We get to run with Gorou. This is so cute.
General Gorou,
What do you mean don't creep on him?
I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Pause. Pause, 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 pause. Pause, champ. I'm sorry. I had a little something in my little doggy ears. I didn't quite catch that. Pause. Miss Hina? I don't recognize that name, sir. Miss Hina?
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
Forget it. Never mind her. I approve your application to leave the Resistance.
General Gorou,
Come on, don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Gorou.
Doraki.
Take care. That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
I'm gonna cry again. We smile when we part, so that we may smile when we meet again. Oh my goodness. This might be one of my new favorite quotes. I'm gonna take a picture of this one for my memories. I feel like I'm gonna need to remember this 2 months from now. Thanks, Gorou. I'm learning a lot today. But also, Miss Hina? I'm sorry, huh? I like how Gorou is trying to look happy for him. Gorou's a real one. Cory's acting is so good through all of these. Amen. Cory, what are you doing to our hearts with your genius acting? This is hitting me a lot. Grace getting the 1-2 punch on the emotional roots. Oh gosh. Have you got a moving date then? I don't have a date for my flight yet. But my contract ends, I believe it's July 27th or 28th. So I have about 2 months before I gotta go. So I'm trying to do all the fun things in Japan and meet as many people as I can before I have to go. And like Digits, BB, and I have been traveling a bit. We went to Hiroshima, and next month we're going to the Ghibli Museum, which has been on my list to return to for a while. So I'm pretty excited about that. And next weekend I'm going to my you guys remember oh gosh, I need to stop crying. You guys remember my friend Kaede? She was here on stream after my last photo shoot. She's having an exhibition for all of her photos, which is next week, so spending a little bit of time with her will be nice. Gonna be okay. And I can always come back to Japan. It's like leaving Watatsumi Island. I can always come back. Alright, we have 2 more, chat. 2 more. Oh wait, this one branches out into something else. And then this one is completely different. I think we should try to go to this one, right? Since it's connected to this. Want to do the Ghibli Museum? I hope one day you can. Story about leaving hits extra. Yeah. All of these are hitting. But this one hit. They're all getting me. In different ways. These are all different emotions. Which is amazing. Like, I didn't know Hangouts would be like this. I knew there were different endings, but I thought it was like slightly different endings to the same story. These are completely different stories. Anyways, I think we should start here, right? So that we could try to find a way to this one. Okay, let's go. Secret behind the letters. We did a friend's path, so let's go to the other one. Continue playing. I think Gorou has the most emotional endings. They've been hitting pretty hard. I think I always, when I read stories or I watch something, I always like to take something away from it. Like, I think a good story is one you can learn from or find meaning to reflect on. And I think that's why it hits me certain ways, because I like reflect on things a lot. And that's why I'm just an emotional sap, okay? I'm a Pisces, sue me. I just swim in my own tears. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, I just clicked out of my game. I'll just keep swimming in my own tears. No big deal. No big deal. Shinobu comes out in a week. I still need to go watch the what's it called? 2.7 special program, because I haven't seen it yet. I did peek when I was at karaoke. I peeked in and I saw something about drums, and that's all I saw. Fellow Pisces, I am. Wait, Trixie, are you a Pisces? No wonder. Trixie, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why we agree.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet.
Also moving soon after 14 years for sad reasons to a new place nearby, so not quite the same, but understand some of those feelings right now too. Oh, Exodus. I hope that in the move, it'll all bring great things for you, and you know, you can reflect on all the adventures you've had in the last 14 years there. Time for new adventures, guys. It's not the end. It's just a continuation of a different path. Something new. No? Alright.
Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae publishing house later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
You know who. Okay, we already were a good friend and we kept him company, and then you made me cry. Thanks, Gorou. So next, I guess I'll go keep watch at the Yae publishing house.
Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Oh, that was perfect! The acting! The acting! Oh my goodness. At first I was like, oh, he cares so much about our safety against her. He's just nervous and scared for himself. The acting, Gorou. Oh, no wait. I don't like that line there. Wait, hold up. Pause, champ. We could take a really good photo here with him. He sounds so scared. Oh, Gorou. Our boy. There we go. Oh, I forgot to take off my UID. That's really pretty. There's a little more pink here. Alright, we got the reflection. Sweet. What does it look like if I... Ooh. Nope, the pedal. There we go. The final light of the sun with our good friend Gorou. Okay, now I'm good. What happens if I talk to him right here?
Hmm? I thought you were going to survey the scene at Yai Publishing House.
Oh. Yep, we're on it. We're gonna go do the thing. Alright. No more Sag ears. Ears are up. Ears are up. Okay? No more Sag ears. His ears are up, so our ears are up. There we go. Hi, Ogre. Look, we're touching him on his shoulder like it's gonna be okay, Gorou. It's gonna be okay. Ears up, tail go swoosh. Swish, swish. That's cute. That's cute. Our good friend. Ah, I didn't think Hangouts were gonna be like this, guys. This has been an emotional ride. Alright, one last one, I swear. Okay, I'm going. Oh boy. To the Yai Publishing House. So pretty. Did you guys like those pictures? There's people cheering here. Hmm? Hello?
All right, everyone, settle down.
Nobuhiro?
We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
A common purpose. Couldn't comment as much, but I'm so glad you've been doing all these hangout stuff. I've been lurking and seeing your records. Oh, Cory! Thank you for all of this. This has been incredible. Nobuhiro's the best. I love this dude already. But thanks, Cory. Oh, I've been enjoying this so much and all my feels. I don't know how to express. Like I said, there's this like this energy ball of emotions right here. Nobuhiro. Miss Hina fan club member. Are we about to find out who Miss Hina is? Wait, is this the route to meet Miss Hina? Okay, no, definitely no Sag ears. We have to be ready for Miss Hina. Happy ears, happy ears. Alright, ready? Let's see what this is all about.
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is! An excellent answer! How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be. On occasion, we can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
Okay, we're joining the Miss Hina cult. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Miss Hina? Miss Hina's salvation? I'm sorry about the Paimon Pai Monastery, but I feel like I'm about to join Miss Hina cult. It's done. I've never heard of her. Who?
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare her off. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
So, what do you think?
He's so cute! Oh my goodness! What if Miss Hina doesn't look like Cory's emote and everything I've been seeing? What if Miss Hina looks like a little chibi? What if it's a little doggy? Wait, it says big sister though. Maybe not. Never mind. Honesa. Tevat's big sister. Gentle and kind. She answers all your questions. She'll help you to rid all of your troubles. Oh no, these people are amazing. The Messiah. The Messina. You mean? Not the Messiah. It's pronounced Messina. Okay? Get it right. That's blasphemy. I wonder who drew that. I wonder. I really wish this was Japanese. It's so close to being Japanese, but it's not. I feel like this would say something like Tadaima yori. Something to something. This is now. Kyo ima wa. I don't know. Today, on this day. Yep. Go hang out with Miss Hina. Let's go. Hi, Weena. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Alright. Can we keep this? I wish we could keep this. It's time. Hello, Seto. It's time. Phew. Looks kind of familiar. What's this? It does kind of look familiar. Wink, wink, browse, browse.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
My brain right now. So, Miss Hina is...
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history!
I'm sorry. Gorou is Miss Hina? Nani? No way. You mean to tell me all these months where you guys have been talking about Miss Hina? Cory, when are you gonna get a Miss Hina print? Cory, are you gonna cosplay as Miss Hina? It's been Gorou the whole time? I thought it was gonna be like his mom or like someone related to him or, you know, another dog. I don't know. May sketch. Nanda yo. What do you mean he? Cory, can you sign my Miss Hina body pillow? June, you had Cory draw Miss Hina on the print? And it was Gorou the whole time? Oh my gosh. Remember Yaemiko's... That's right. Okay, from Iridori Festival, for a second I was like, there's no way Yaemiko had Gorou dress up as, like, a woman. It didn't make sense. I feel like Gorou would never go for that. But... it was an artistic interpretation of Cory cosplaying Miss Hina, and I will treasure the print for the rest of my life. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen, and you now have the legendary print, June. Also, Cory talking about this is gonna be terrible. Cory, please. That was the greatest Miss Hina drawing I've ever seen. Okay. Whew. I feel like my entire world is like opening up. I can now see in color. I now know things that I shouldn't know. I wonder how Gorou would react to this. So Yaemiko's about to release what Miss Hina looks like? A whole new world. Oh boy. Oh, Gorou. Oh no. And we told him Yaemiko's not that bad. Don't you dare close your eyes. Every moment read that.
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
We get to keep it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what's this? Treasure map. Where did that come from? Why do I have a treasure map? A pamphlet you obtained from the Miss Hina fan club. You've got to say, the design looks kind of familiar. Oh my goodness. Should I talk to these people? Go back and look for Gorou? Hold on.
Welcome to the Miss Hina fan club.
Welcome. We've officially been welcomed. Hold on, let's talk to her.
I don't know if you know the word fan. A friendly adventurer lady taught it to us a few years ago. She seemed to know everything.
Uh-huh. I'm sure she did. A friendly adventurer. Mm-hmm. A fan. Yeah?
I've been following Miss Hina's column since the very first issue of That's Life.
Vishu, thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm sure you've been following it since day one. All these people. The Miss Hina fan club. Cory, that means this is your fan club? Why is this holy mug? Mug, darn it, Alice. Doggone it. Oh my gosh. I am... I don't even know, like, which way do my ears go back for this? Like,
Adding weird abilities to the
what?
characters.
Kuroda. That's what you meant? What the mug? Okay, let's go look for Gorou. You've learned the truth behind Miss Hina. Yeah, we have. Do you want to break this news to Gorou? He doesn't know? Oh no. He doesn't know?
Reasons.
Oh my, why do I have to tell him? How do I break it to him that he's been yassified? Is that what the whole time? I thought Miss Hina was a person who yassified other people and would eventually yassify Gorou. It turns out Yaemiko yassified Gorou.
Oh hey, there you are.
Yeah, you should look surprised, buddy. Hi, Rosa, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Okay, buddy. How do I break this to you?
Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House?
Nope. Nope, she's not. Nope.
Whew, that's good.
What's up, Gorou?
I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
Why are you helping to write them? Yeah, how did you get roped into this? I want to know.
Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
Oh, he's so happy. I can't tell him. I can't let Gorou know the full story. I'll just have to hide it from him for now. Oh no, he's so happy helping people. Look at that smile. What's going on? I guess this happens after the writing buddies meet Yae and Kokomi. Oh no. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I can't let Gorou know the full story.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Oh, I would share anything with you. Except for right now, we should not go there, please. Why don't I deliver them for you?
But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if you-know-who does show up, we can look out for each other. Let's go.
Oh no. We couldn't stop him. Okay, it's gonna be fine. He's gonna like the news. It's gonna be okay. You were here at Yai Publishing House to keep watch. But... Oh no. Oh no, no. Gorou, wait! Hold on a moment. There's a riot. It's not safe. No, if I tell him that, he'd be like, we gotta go protect people. There's something you don't wanna see. Oh no, they're still there.
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today.
Huh?
I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
Not really. It's a special case today.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Can we do that? Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle.
He's so happy. Yeah.
Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
You're imagining things. No resemblance whatsoever.
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
I couldn't say. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do?
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with him.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's a Narukami Island custom. It's a quirky practice of the Yai Publishing House. Yeah, that's the practice of this place.
All right, sure. That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yai Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Whew, managed to keep him in the dark.
Make way, everyone! Make way! The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
No. No. Stop. Pause, champ. Gorou, We gotta leave now. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Did we have a safe word, Gorou? What's the safe word? What was the word? He who must not be named. You know who? Panic. No, you can't. You can't go over there.
Huh? Why? What's the problem?
Oh, this is the safe word. The safe word is Yaemiko. Okay. I heard Yaemiko's about to arrive back.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh my gosh. No. Gorou. I can't shake the feeling that there's something you're not telling me.
Everything is going smoothly.
Oh my gosh. Look at his face. Oh no. This one's going in the teapot for sure. Guys. Oh my gosh.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
No. No. Oh my.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take
Oh my. Only while you're actively Hangout? They left this here? She's so cute! Oh no.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Cory, it's your artwork. You did such a good job.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Oh my gosh. No. My mind is blown. You guys have known for months? Now I know why Gorou doesn't like Yaemiko. Wait, this looks exactly like the thing you drew. Cory. Alright, let me do something. Wait, I should take a picture with Gorou. Wait, I have to hide this. This was definitely the reference. It's so cute. Wait, I can't. Look at the tail and the little ears. Alright, I'm about to join the Miss Hina cosplay when? Miss Hina banner when? Women calling for a taxi. She's stretching. I am officially part of Miss Hina fan club. There, that's cute. Alright, time for Gorou. Oh my gosh, this is too much, guys. This is too much. This is too much. Hold on.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
You're too tall. There you go. Y'all already know what's about to happen. My friend cosplay as Miss Hina for a convention, and Lord have mercy. I thought that said lewd for a second, which might be a thing. No, I missed it! Gosh darn it. Okay. He looks over at this angle. Right here. Okay, I'll get it next time. I want to get him. I always take pictures of him doing the little peek when he's trying to catch the butterfly, because I think it's, if you have something standing on that side, it looks like he's looking at it.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
Oh, don't worry, Gorou. You have a very strong body. Very strong. Looking good. Looking good, my friend. Grace, no. I'm sorry. Got him. Oh my gosh. I have so many. I have never posted my photos on like Twitter or anything. I feel like I should post all of the pictures I've taken on my adventures.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Oh, I know what's around this corner. Gosh. Have to go now. Bye, Skeka Love. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh my gosh. I wish I had Ito. Didn't somebody say Ito's like a huge fan of Miss Hina? Ugh, I need to pull for Ito just for this. Just for this moment.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
I'm knocking everything over. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is great. Alright, well we still have one more ending to go, so we can always come back to this. I wish this was one of like the Tanuki cutouts, where you can like put Gorou's face behind. I can't handle this. I needed that. After all the emotions, I needed that. Hina has the Ara Ara mouth shape? Wait. Oh my gosh. Ara Ara. Ara Ara, Miss Hina's got all the advice for you.
The new book from Yai Publishing House.
Lord.
Come take a look.
What is this? Oh my gosh. Wait, one more. I'm officially... Thank you, Yayamiko. Thank you, Yayamiko, for this. Oh gosh, not the Ara Aras. Okay, let's... I'm never gonna get over this. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have one more to go. Which is this one. How do we get here? Grace enjoys Gorou's suffering. Got it. I mean, not suffering. It's just Playtime. Oh, this is good. This is good. I'm so glad this is my first hangout ever. Okay, we have to get here, which means we have to start from Countermeasure Conference. So let's go back.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
She's gone.
The new book from Yai Publishing House.
Just kidding, she's right here. Ooh, playtime. Hey, the first Ara today. What did I say, chat? I said let's play with Gorou today. Alright. Round 5 is the Gorou twins. This is the greatest experience of Genshin Impact ever.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something?
She be plotting something? Also, I saw you guys saying maybe Kokomi knows about it. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Wait, that's why they were all giggly smiley. You know, they have their like little code names for each other when they're writing letters. I know for a fact. Has to be. Yeah, Miko definitely asked Kokomi for a reference and confirmation that Miss Hina looked good, and Kokomi probably enjoyed it and said yes. She looks great. I'm sure General Gorou would surely love it. Oh my god. Okay, this is the last one. Are we ready? Alright, Trixie Cat, we'll do this before we go to sleep. Alright, before everyone goes to sleep. They will definitely... Okay.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yai Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
I still can't get over that her. Not her. You know who. We're all sorry we had to see that, Gorou. I'm not. Speak for yourself, Cory. I'm perfectly okay with it at this point. I'm on Yaemiko's side now. I'm sorry. When Miss Hina was a separate person, I was like, okay, maybe Yaemiko's got something going on. I don't even know. She'd be bullying him. But I'm on her side now. I'm sorry. Miss Hina's too good. I'm part of the fan club. Cannot decline Yaemiko. Do you know Yaemiko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Okay. How do I get to the last one? I may have link dumped some fan art into the Discord. Like Miss Hina fan art? Oh, spicy. Into the cave Discord? Also, if anybody's not in the cave, we do have a Discord. Alright, how do I... Also, the NoPixel Discord server got hacked. Or somebody, one of the admins got hacked or something, and it's been a mess. I hope they fixed it. I hope they fixed it. Oh gosh, what is this? Also, you can probably post this in the ArtCon channel. Okay, guys, how do I get to the next one? The last one. Do we ignore her, or do we overcome weakness? I think the weakness leads to the last path? Okay. Oh, that's right, because we failed the first time, and we just had cake, which I guess wasn't a failure, it was actually a win. But it was a failure on our original goal. So... why don't I help you overcome this weakness?
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
Oh, the theoretical study. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We can start with some theoretical study.
Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
Theory crafting? Theory crafting with Gorou? What shall we do? You decide to help Gorou find a way to defeat Yae Miko so that he may exercise his fears. What is this description? We must defeat Yae Miko so we can exercise Gorou. Oh my goodness. Maybe it was good I got the emotional ones out of the way first, so that I could cry, and now is all the laughter, you know? Laughter heals. Oh, we have to go to Watatsumi Island. Guru Gorou? Gorou the Guru? Everyone get her! Get her, get her! Get him! Get him! After this, I'll have a bite of the cake, okay? After this, I'll go back to the cake route, and then we'll have a bite of cake with Gorou. Or I'll just go somewhere. I'll just go somewhere and we'll have a little chat about the experience while I eat some Gorou cake. Sound good? For his birthday. Alright, I now have 2 places to stop. Gorou the Gorou? With the Miss Hina thing. Miss Hina cosplay? Forget Mona cosplay. Miss Hina cosplay first, let's go. Alright, I now will forever stop here. Pay respects. And then we'll go this way. We'll go this way. I'm glad I got ears for today, because I was originally just gonna get Elfie ears. Cory, this was the package that came yesterday. I did get Elfie ears, but then I saw these with the little bells, and I was like, that's punny, because the bells and earrings, because the ringing of the bells, so I had to get them. Okay, let's continue now. Oh, I'm stuck. Doko? Doko? This way. Over here? Eh?
General Gorou around.
He said General Gorou. When I was looking to raid you, I saw them and exclaimed on stream. That's why I ran away. I'm just kidding. You caught me when I was getting ketchup. When I was getting ketchup. I appreciate you and the raid and being here for this experience. This has been fantastic.
Whew. I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island.
I'm sure you do.
I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. But I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story. That I'm asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend, right.
I see. So, you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions.
On a coping strategy. What's the logic behind that?
Well, you see, General Gorou, General Gorou's friend, I mean, always listens intently when other people are talking, and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Gorou's friend treats them all equally, which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Gorou's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Gorou's friend is on the younger side.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say.
Oh. On behalf of my friend.
Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hopefully, she'll have some good ideas.
I love running with Gorou. That's so cute.
General Gorou, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
Miwa, pause for a second. Can we just run around with Gorou all the time? Please? Oh, I want to run with my friend Gorou. Oh. Also, Miwa's the name of one of my favorite Japanese singers. So there's that. And also, I like Shuhei. I thought he was pretty cool.
We wanted to ask you about something.
I see. So General Gorou's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking.
Hide your thoughts? Interesting.
Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Gorou's friend, and not the other way around? It's because she always has that same smile on her face, so no one ever knows what she's really thinking.
She's already won the battle right from the start. If General Gorou's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
Ah, you make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Gorou's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look, just to be thorough.
Just to be thorough. The little hearts around his
Her
head.
Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them.
Not bad
Sorry,
at all.
Hiroyuki.
Even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
Gorou. Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
Beans. General operational director. God, dog backwards? Oh no. Put on a personality as a mask. It's a skill that takes time to learn. It's not a skill I relish using, but it's often necessary. Putting on a personality as a mask. True. A defensive strategy? Some people use it offensively, though. Hello, Damien. Welcome in. How are you? We're just hanging out with our good buddy, Gorou, the Geo Barkon. Celebrate his birthday. A little late, but it's never too late to celebrate his birthday.
Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! I got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
Of course she does. What does it say? Look at his tail! Oh my goodness! It's so, like, swishy. Wait, can we walk around? I just want, oh no, we're literally turning into Yaemiko. Okay, what does it say?
Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yaemiko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory. But how do we figure her out?
I think we can visit Yae Publishing House. And then we dress you up. Oh my goodness. I want to hug his torso. Oh my goodness. Spicy, spicy. I want a pet. We gotta give him time to turn into hot dog, guys.
Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
Some telling details. He's ready for this. Let's go to Yae Publishing House again. Alrighty. Wait, what does the thing say? Nothing. We're just defeating Yaemiko and exercising Gorou's fears. Wanna cuddle with Gorou? Oh.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Ah, greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh,
These ones are all the rage at the moment.
I like Kuroda. Whoever voices him, I like the enthusiasm for these light novels. They're all the rage at the moment.
I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author.
Are these books personally selected by Yae Miko?
Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae Publishing House, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her. Still, she seems very invested in Yae Publishing House. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life? Wait, isn't that...
Oh god. Oh god, he can't escape it. He can't escape it. Look at his little face. Oh no. What's up, sub?
Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies? In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yae Miko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Not the lair. Oh no, Gorou. To Yae Miko's lair. I can't with this boy. To the lair. Cory, why? Why? Oh my goodness. I guess it's time to battle Yae Miko. The Den of Evil. Hi, Hitomi. Here we go. It's time. It's the final showdown. 'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the vile dragon Wait, that the... What is it? That the something entered the vile dragon's limpid lair. Who entered the limpid lair? The hero! Twas on a deserted island that the hero entered the vile dragon's limpid lair. I miss using Xingqiu. I need him back on my team. Right, here we go. Hi, Hitomi. We're not causing any problems. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
We get to be with him on his first visit to the lair. The general entered the vile fox's limpid lair.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together.
Yeah, I guess, Gorou, you could say that this opportunity is quite hard to come by. Dun dun dun. Okay. Yay! Let's draw one together. Oh, we get a together fortune. Who said that? I didn't say that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Select the center left fortune slip. Leftmost fortune slip. Rightmost fortune slip. Center right fortune slip. Center right. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm not a lefty, so I feel like I should go for right. Center right? Center right, are you sure? Do you remember how long ago you recorded the Hangout lines, Cory? I like the boop noises. Boop, 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 boop. Boop on the nose. Center right, we have 2 for center right. Or is that 1 for center right? Nope, that's 2 for center right, right? That's 2, okay. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Going once. Going twice. And... sold. Select the center right fortune slip. Alright, here we go. Daikiji, 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 go. Open it up, quick.
Let's see what we've drawn. Oh no, it's misfortune.
No!
This is a bad sign. The road ahead is going to be a dangerous one.
You set me up. You set me up. No, chat. Never trust chat. I've made the ultimate streamer mistake. Trusting chat. How could I? How could I? Alright, it's fine. Everything's okay. What could go wrong? It's gonna be okay. Alright, don't fret. We will not be deterred.
You're right. When I think about it, I'm a general of Watatsumi Island. I shouldn't let some Narukami Island fortune slip hold me back.
Yeah.
Onward!
See, he did the thing too. We're on the same page. Alright, challenge Yaemiko again. Oh boy. This music. Oh Yaemiko. Where are you? Ma'am? Oh boy, misfortune, but not for us. The miracle of misfortune? Mr. Albedo? Here we go.
Any second now, we'll be face to face with her.
Yeah, alright, we gotta get ready for this. We're challenging Yae Miko. Okay? Are you ready, chat? We're in this together. Let's show her who's boss.
Don't worry, all our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Yeah, tell her.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way?
Oh no. You knew we were coming?
But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime?
Whoa there, wait. What? No. Whoa there, calm down, Gorou.
Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says. Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine her holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images.
What? No. Yeah, me too. Can't unthink it now. I'm done. Oh my god. But honestly, I also was imagining it. Mumin sitting there like, it's okay, Gorou. I'll brush your tail. It's not like I haven't said it before. Oh god. Yeah, me too.
I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
Not the ears. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Radiated Leader. I appreciate you. Ningguang and Yae Miko interactions. Oh my goodness. My money was on center, right? Oh gosh. Just kidding, unless... Please, no more. I can't take it anymore.
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way.
Gorou? What are you gonna do? You know what, Gorou? You should pet her ears. You know what, Gorou? You should let us actually pet your ears so that she can't tease you anymore. That way, we get what we want. You get nice ear pets. And she's like, oh, I never expected you'd actually do it. Yeah? Yeah? Look at the ear flicks. I think that's a yeah. Oh gosh. I'm scared. Gorou, what are you gonna do? Gray's bargaining? This is... I'm trying to think strategy here. What would Kokomi do? Is this part of Kokomi's operative books? Gorou?
I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No!
No! My ears are sad now too. Oh no. Here. I thought we had her. Gorou, I thought we had her. It's okay. We can do my plan now. Let me pet your ears. She'll never see it coming. Look. Gorou. KO.
Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here! When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
Next time. Oh. Oh no. Oh, my poor boy.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Yeah, it wins every time. Look at that laughter. This was fantastic. Also, Cory, that acting. Oh my gosh, this was the greatest experience of my life.
What?
His ears stood
Another
up, said
bad
retreat.
one? No, let me try again.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Retreat, let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Nope, wait, that's not straight. Hold up, hold up.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you're troubled.
There, that's straight. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh Lord. We did it! We did all of them! Oh. We get food? We get more food! Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. We did it! I'm very pleased with how everything turned out. I kind of missed a few of your reactions to more of the emotional endings, but I hope you enjoyed everything. Oh, you can always... No, don't go back and watch me crying. That was just not... Let's not relive that. Oh, holy mug. This was the greatest. We did it! My first ever hangout. We got all the endings. Okay. Good night, Trixie Cat. Thank you for staying up and watching. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Have good Sayu sleeps. Alright, let's talk about these, shall we? Just a little bit. Alright. Let's start with the one we just did. Okay. So this one was really fun. Actually, shall we do it in order? Let's do it in order that we did them. Okay. Let's do the cake one. This one was cute, where we tried to do the strategy, okay? And we failed. We failed at getting him to be braver and take on Yaemiko, but it was a win for the both of us because we got to share cake together, which was perfect. as the first ending that we did because this has been for his birthday anyways. So I really enjoyed that, and it was wholesome and sweet, and he doesn't get to have cake very often. So why not share it with us? Yay. Alright, second one we did... oh boy. Okay, the second one we did was the box. Okay, I'll try to talk about this without crying. Actually, you know what? No. Let's talk about our success with Yaimiko. I need time before I get emotional. Alright, so we did this one last, but we finally... Well, it wasn't a success, but it was... it was a ride, and it was a success for Yaimiko, so I think that counts for something. And we'll be back next time. And I'm proud of Gorou for trying his best to take her on. It was a good effort, you know. He said it's gonna hurt me, but he did it. And he said, "You're just like me. You want your ears rubbed and your tail rubbed too." She doesn't have a tail, so yeah. Anyways, we retreated safely. That was a victory for somebody, just not us. Until next time, Yaimiko. Gorou's Hangout number 2. That'll be the one for sure. That'll definitely be the one. Alright. This one was our third one. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This one blew my mind. Honestly, I wasn't expecting Miss Hina to be Gorou. Or I guess Gorou to be Miss Hina. How did that happen? I have a feeling one day, we saw the Iridori Festival, we saw the letter, she's gonna actually dress him up one day. I'm waiting for it. This was the biggest shock to me. I'm never gonna get over this. I can't look at the Miss Hina emotes anymore. Oh my gosh, did I see your message? I did not see your message. I shall check it soon. I can't shake the feeling that you're... Oh no, we couldn't avoid it. Oh god. Anyways, this was fantastic. I'm very glad this happened. Now I know, after months of trying to avoid finding out who Miss Hina is. I think I had like three different things that I thought it would be. And one of them was temporarily, it could have been Gorou, but I like always squashed that. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh my gosh. Guys, when I try to avoid spoilers, I do my very best to avoid spoilers. Like, I will ignore everything, I will block things, I do my very best to avoid. Alright, now let's go to the more sentimental ones. That had me crying. I teared up in the cake one. But that was like wholesome tearing up. Okay. Let's go to this one. Because it's related to Miss Hina. Okay. Whew. So this one was also related to the letters to Miss Hina, Gorou. And I thought it was really sweet. We kind of stumped Gorou a little bit with the romance ones, but that's okay. I don't know what mid means. Gorou has a nice midsection, is that what you mean? I didn't say that. Who said that? Gorou midsection what? Anyways. This one was really sweet because I thought it was really sweet how he read the letter, and just from the way of reading that it was his comrade wanting to leave the resistance, you could tell from Gorou's voice that he was very hesitant. You know, he wants to keep all his comrades together, but he knows eventually, you know? Okay, ooh, I'm not gonna get emotional again. Anyways, Gorou made a good decision with how he replied to the letter and didn't selfishly try to convince his comrade to stay. He knew it was time. It was time for his troop member to go. So he advised him well, I think. As hard as it might have been. But definitely sending him off with a smile was the best moment. And something I need to remember, because I'm really bad with goodbyes. Like, I'm terrible. But I have to remember, especially, you know, coming up soon, I have to remember to smile. Smile as we part, so that we may smile when we meet again. I have to remember that. So this one hit me pretty hard. Oh, I'm not gonna cry again. No crying. There will be no tears. No rubbing of the ears and no streaming of the tears anymore. But I really like this, and this is now one of my favorite quotes. But it was nice that we had to send him off. Don't have to say goodbye if you just disappear in the middle of the night. No, that's terrible. Don't do that. But this one hit me a lot. And there was the... Cory, you put so much emotion into his voice. I think that hit me the hardest because it's... This isn't a game when you go through these stories sometimes. It's a real story. It feels like he's really living it. And those emotions are so relatable, and the little voice cracks that he has, and the little hesitations in his voice, and the way it drops down when he's trying to be brave and strong even though it's something he doesn't want to do. And yet he still smiles. You can hear like the little sadness in his voice, but he still smiles. I feel like we do that a lot too. I know I'm guilty of it. Like smiling even though I'm like I have that emotional ball that I'm like holding on to. So I related a lot to that, and I was happy to hear those little moments in his voice. So brilliant work, Cory. Thanks for making me cry. Thanks for making us all cry. All right, and the last one, which was the second one we reached, is the box. And this one hit as well, but differently. Because we've always known. I mean, his title is General Gorou, right? Did you join at the wrong time? No, you joined at just the right time. We're just talking about I'm trying to summarize my emotions of doing Gorou's Hangout for the first time. The box one hit differently because we know he's a general and we know he's been in war, he's been through battles, he's lost people, we know that. But whenever we run around as Gorou, and all the times we see him, he does his best to smile. He's always smiling when we're playing him, you know, that's just like his face. And then when we run into him in story, like he has all these like comedic moments, you know? He's a little awkward every now and then. But this one, This one served really well to remind us that he is that general and has been through all of those things, and he carries that burden and that weight on his shoulder that I think I always recognize, but I push it aside because I'm like, oh, he's so cute, look at him smiling. And I guess I didn't want him to have the general weight on him, the weight of being a general and all that encompasses. I didn't want that for him. But I think this storyline made us face that he does have that. And he has this box, and it wasn't a box of like dog tags. It wasn't, he said that it wasn't their armor, it wasn't their pole arms or anything like that. It was just their daily items. Water bottles with their names on it. Little daily things that we see every day, that they would see every day. Other people wouldn't think anything special of it. But it was things that they wanted their families to remember them by. They were just normal people. And Gorou kept all of this. And he couldn't, like, send off the things to their families. He had to run off. He had to bury it really quickly. And just leave them there. And I said this when we finished that one. But like him getting the box back reminded me of the Les Mis song, Empty Chairs at Empty Tables. Because it's like going back to that spot. Your friends aren't there. And you won't see them again. And all you have is what's left behind. And even in his voice, when he says he's gonna be alright, you could just hear like the little guilt in his voice. So that part got me. He carries that guilt of like still going on. Even though he's always smiling for us. Whew. Because of all the emotions, I love Gorou's Hangout the most. I don't know, but he had so many different emotions and all got me. No other character Hangout did that with me. This is my first Hangout. So I feel like that's already gonna, like, that already leaves a special mark, being the first. But you're very right that there's so many different emotions. Gorou may be young, but as a military general, he has seen and been through a lot. That's why I love this ending. It doesn't shy away from one of the emotionally hardest things from war. Also your fellow friends and comrades. Exactly. We talked a lot about guilt when we recorded that part. Oh, I could hear it. For that, you're a genius, Cory. That was like the first word that came into my head when he was finally telling us what was in the box and like why he kept those things. And then oh, where's my game? Then he said, let me mourn them just for a little while longer. I could hear it. was beautiful. It was hard, but it was beautiful. Many will lose their lives. Sure, there's a lot of guilt. Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Empty chairs at empty tables, where my friends will meet no more. Pick one word out of all of these three: mirai, kiseki, itami. My ears are sad, all of them. Mirai, because Gorou does his best to move on into the future and take care of those that are with him now and lead them into, you know, a good future. Kiseki. That word is special to me because it's part of my name, Kiseki. Like my IRL name in Japanese. So that word, it means miracle. That's all I'll say. Itami, the whole thing is pain, but it's like a dull pain you carry. Like you heal from it. You know how when you have wounds, the pain eventually gets dull, but sometimes you have the scar there, and it doesn't hurt anymore, but sometimes you remember the pain of it, or like where it came from. So I feel like all the words. Redeemed free, thank you. Is Gorou's Hangout sad? It's got a lot of emotions. There's a lot of laughter, reflection, deep thoughts, bullying. It was, honestly, I'm so very glad. As much as it took me a lot of restraint to not do this sooner, I think this was the perfect moment to do Gorou's Hangout for me. And I'm very happy to have shared it with you guys. Cory, thank you for bringing to life our goodest boy in such an incredible way. Thanks for the hydrates. Oh boy. And Lego Unicorn, thanks for the follow. This has been amazing. To the Geo Barkon, I'm gonna take a bite of my cake for his birthday. Alright, Gorou feels most comfortable on Watatsumi Island. So, I have a lot of emotions right now. Gorou's so special. So glad I was able to be here and see you play. I'm so happy that you were here. Thank you. What a lovely analysis after all. Oh, thank you. I'm really sometimes I don't know how to express. It's hard to express all of the emotions because there's a lot. I'm good at writing. So I feel like if I wrote these things out, I might be better at expressing it. But speaking them, I'm really sure that there's enough words that I can put into sentences that make sense. It's moments like these
Keep
that
your
make me
weapon
truly
at the
grateful.
ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Wait, I'm smiling. It's moments like these that make me truly grateful to have this character be the one I got to play. Cory. You made him even more special. You gave him a voice in English that we can all hear his emotions through and his life through. All his ups and downs, his awkwardness, his sadness, his burdens. All of it. So thank you for that. You're a genius. We appreciate and are grateful for you being a part of this. Yabai kore. Oh my goodness. Alright, where can we go to eat some cake with Gorou? What's a good place? We could go to the Geo Throne in Liyue, but I feel like he said he feels most comfortable here. Also, what Shuhei said. And what all of his troops said about, you know, they're not fighting anymore, so they're all doing different things at different places. They can't all meet anymore. Even if they could, what would they talk about? That conversation was had recently. And it was all too relatable. So that part hit me pretty hard.
Not bad at all.
With General Gorou around, even on the
Alright, I'm gonna go eat cake over here. Is there a place we can sit? Be here? I wish there was like a bench we could sit at. Or something. This ought to do. Gorou, sit! Also, what are you... He's not Inuyasha. Sit, boy! Alright, where's the spoon? Do you have any spoons? Oh, this spoon is so
strong body
cute.
shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
Look how tiny this spoon is. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have a bite of the heart cake. Gorou loves cake, so when I was ordering my pizza and my food, I saw that they had a heart cake on the menu. And I thought, what a perfect way to celebrate the Geo Barkon's birthday. And to have a cake. And we love him very, very, very much. And he's so special. Oh, I'm gonna cry again just staring at this cake and talking. But I don't know if you can tell on stream that it's a heart, but it's definitely a heart.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
So I got a heart cake for our beloved General Gorou of the Watatsumi Resistance. The Geo Barkon himself. Because we love him. I feel like I should take a picture of this before I eat it. Because I'm gonna regret it if I don't. I will regret, and then I'll just have to order another one. It's hard to find cake here. I would have had to go to the other shop, and that's kind of far away. Oh, yeah, boy. Where's my camera? There it is. Oh, that's my face. Okay, I got a picture of the cake. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna take a selfie with it. My phone's dying. My ears are still sad.
A strong body shows
no more
strength
sad
and
ears.
instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
No more sad years, okay? We're happy. Okay, I got pictures. Let's take a bite. Are we ready? Chocolate cake. Happy birthday to Gorou. Can I sing the birthday song or is that copyrighted? Should I make my own birthday song for Gorou?
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Wait. I could have just pressed C. He can say his birthday line, but for himself. Birthday line, birthday line. Hazel. Is that the new animal dude? Okay, birthday line, go.
Today's a momentous occasion. Your birthday. Allow me to arrange all the celebrations for you. We can make a bonfire on the beach and catch some fresh fish and crabs. Oh, I'll personally prepare a morale-boosting meal that would make even the highest-ranking generals jealous.
Happy birthday. It's safe now, but if you were to make your own song, I'd be pretty happy. Let's write a birthday song for Gorou. Okay. To the tune of Wake Up Watatsumi. Or Good Morning Watatsumi. Gorou, it's your lovely day. You're such a good friend. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hi, Balance! Birthday song for Gorou. That sounds so sweet. I lost it. We love you so much. You take care of us and always have our backs. Today, we're eating this cake. I'm gonna start crying. Who cries while eating cake? I can't. Who cries while eating cake? Not me. The birthday song of Watatsumi. So Sleepy must go. Good night, Rabbit. Thank you for being here. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. If the taste tastes good, if the cake tastes good, I mean it does. Balance, how are you? Balance, you were having some real talks on your channel as well while you were playing the Clean the House game, which is the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. This cake is pretty good. I think it's a brownie instead of a cake, but you know, it counts. Working on video editing? Guys, look, 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 look. It's Cory. What a genius. What a genius that Cory guy is. It's a Cory. A Cory, not a gory. It's a Cory. Did I say gory? Oh no. Oh no. It's got fudge on the inside. Such a special way to celebrate our general's birthday. Alright, Gorou, any lost words before... I'm just kidding. It's a Gorou? Really want cake now? Everyone should have cake. If you don't have cake, the best occasion is Cory's birthday. Not Cory's birthday, Gorou's birthday. You guys are tripping me up now.
Fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Oh my goodness. You guys are tripping me up. Also, yesterday was Digits BB's birthday, who, if you guys don't know, is a great friend and the one that helped me start this channel. So I'm gonna give him a shout out. You guys should go follow because sometimes I'm over there and we play a lot of, he plays a lot of indie games, story games. And sometimes in those story games like To the Moon and Rakuen, we will voice the characters just for fun. And it's really fun to do. And yeah, you guys should follow for the adventures. Digits BB's awesome. Oh, there you are. Digits BB, I see you. It was his birthday yesterday, so go shoot him a follow and celebrate the birthday. Also, I want to play Rakuen on my stream and To the Moon eventually. Grace official VA, let's go. No, just for fun. But someday? Someday. This is really good cake.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
What do we do now? Also, I would like to point out that Madam Ping has been so nice to me today, celebrating Gorou's birthday, because my ping keeps falling below 200 every now and then. You see it? How it goes yellow? Thank you, Madam Ping. That's all I gotta say. She knew. She was like, it's the Barkon's birthday. We gotta respect. What do we do now? Cory, if it weren't so late, I'd be like, hey, you want to pop in? Say your little thoughts. You want to sing happy birthday to Gorou? Before I toss him off this cliff? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would if you want me to, but it's late. It's only 1:30. Do you want to? You don't have to. There's no obligation.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
1:35 now? I'd be down. Okay. Quickly. We'll do it quickly. Thank you. Aw. Aw. Are you sure? Okay. We'll do it quickly. Wait, do I have my Discord? I think Discord should be fine. I won't say super long so you can do the things. Oh, I appreciate you. Don't make me cry again. Okay, should I call you? Wait, I should bring up the thingy. If you want. Okay. The thingy. The PNG thingy. I don't have to do that though. Alright. Let me know if and when you are ready. And you can pop in. I can call you. Call incoming. Evil emote. You can call if that's easy? Okay. I will call. Call incoming. Pew. Hopefully this works.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's a Cory. Alright, first, can everyone hear? Because I know that first time it was scuffed.
I am usually pretty scuffed.
No.
So that makes perfect sense.
Never.
Very consistent.
Cory gets stream cameo. Yay! I don't have your PNG up, but that's okay.
I mean, it's fine. We don't need any visual representation of me. Gorou's on the screen.
Gorou is on this. Oh wait, hold on. My game's first. Okay, there we go. Cory, first, I want to say you were brilliant.
Oh.
This hangout, I mean, I always knew you were brilliant. We all know that. But getting to experience something like this and the different ways that each point of the story went, you brought it to life so amazingly.
I'm really thankful that that's the way that the hangout ended up turning out, really, because, for a while we just didn't know that much about Gorou. So being able to really see in his own
The
personal
fighting has ceased for now.
story
Commence
quest,
physical
so to
training.
speak, his hangout, we really got to see so many different sides of it, even if some of it involved certain cardboard cutouts and whatnot. We don't worry about that, but
Oh my goodness. How do you feel about being Miss Hina?
I mean, he's not Miss Hina,
Sure.
He's not even aware that Miss Hina exists necessarily.
True.
All he knows is that something weird was going on, but then they left. Though I guess how I feel about it is, how could Yai do this? Oh wait, this is all Yai ever does, so what are we really talking here?
You've been yassified.
I mean, it was pretty... I was very happy to be able to do something that's pretty funny and, get a flustered Gorou who can't handle... who's, basically me as a teenager who can't handle talking to older, powerful women.
I love that we got to see that side of him continuously, but also just the small moment where he didn't know how to respond to the person who wrote to Miss Hina about falling in love.
Oh,
I thought that was really cute, and just it comes to show that he doesn't have that kind of experience, and it was cool to see him I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, I mean, I think you forget about how young he probably is. He's probably a teenager of some kind. And even if he is a late teenager, because we don't know for sure, but he's been part of military service for a while, right?
Yeah.
And so he doesn't have time for normal stuff like that, so that might make him uncomfortable, and it clearly does. So
and you voice that uncomfortableness and those little moments of doubt and flusteredness so well. Oh my goodness.
Well, I've mentioned this before on my own stream, but the Japanese version is a completely different take on that. He's flustered in a different way, so which I think is totally valid too. But that's my version of Gorou, the one that that crumbles under pressure of social types and just curls up into a little ball and can't handle it. Well, the other one might be a little bit more angry and standoffish because of that, but my Gorou hides and panics.
Yeah, and I think both versions fit really well.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what's really cool about voiceover across the world.
Wow. And the emotional side of it. I know you said you talked about guilt when you were recording this.
Yeah.
Which to me just, solidified that when I was hearing him talking at the little shrine about the box, just that word popped into my head. So I think, yeah, it came across very well and it was very poignant. And now when I look at the morning print.
Yeah. Now you know exactly what that means. Did you remember that there was a box in the morning
strong
print
body shows
when
strength
you
and
went to
instills
do this?
confidence in others
I
around
did.
you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
Because I remember when you first revealed the morning print, and I was like, oh, he's holding a box. I wonder what that is. Look at his sad ears. It's got to be something sad. But I didn't know what it could have been. I literally had no idea. Yeah. But
I'm
the
sorry,
fact that it was
sorry to
just
spoil
yeah.
sorry to spoil that, I guess, for a little bit, but
No, it wasn't a spoil. It was more of like I'm looking forward to and hoping that we get to find out what's in that box. And I'm glad that that was part of the story.
yeah. Well, I mean, with that art piece, I really wanted to be able to expand
Keep your
upon
weapon
that
at the
idea.
ready.
That was always
You
my
never know
favorite
what's
ending
around the
of the
corner.
5, because you get to really see those very real consequences affect him emotionally, and you know, as it should, and that's something that the game doesn't, you know, it doesn't go into. It's not like Saving Private Ryan, but you know, it doesn't avoid the topic either. You know, and I think that's why I appreciate the game, because it really just goes everywhere, right? It accepts the kind of ridiculous Miss Hina aspects, or wholesome cake eating at the end of the day, or the very real, like, we're not going to deal with the silly stuff, and we're just going to talk about the war and how that affected him and his own survivor's guilt, you know?
Yes.
So I really was so thankful that they shied away from, or did not shy away from any of that.
Vital
I think that's
says
what makes it very unique.
acting. Yeah, acting leads to interpretation sometimes. Both versions of Gorou are nice. Very true, yeah. And
You
I
know,
think that's
usually,
cool.
yeah. Usually the idea of, like, if you got like
A
5
strong
different
body
actors
shows
in
strength
a room,
and instills
you
confidence
give
in
them all
others
the
around you.
script, you're gonna get
I
5
must
different
always stay at
reads,
the top of my game.
you know, and it depends on stuff, because sometimes you can get very similar reads, but that's true for the most part, where everyone's own personal experiences brings them to that exact moment of how they interpret it, you know. When I think about the Japanese voice actor being more standoffish, and the way that's how he's flustered, that I think is somewhat of a reflection of Japanese culture and how masculinity works in that sense. But for me, I come from, like, being a nerdy introverted you know, when I was a kid, when I was Gorou's age, very, like, just like, I'm gonna hide over here, I don't need to confront anything. And that's how I approached that, and that's what I thought was funny, because I like the dorky kids who, like, their voices crack you know, when they get into trouble. I just think that's funny, so, like, that's how I interpreted it, so.
And it worked out well. I'm so glad that the last part was him trying to stand up to Yaemiko.
Yeah.
That last part, it's gonna hurt me. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Lord.
One of the funniest, very quick directions that Chris always had, that we kind of established with Gorou, was, if you've seen Rick and Morty, then you know, like, how Rick is and how Morty is, and he's like, all right, this one's a little more Morty. No, this is a little more Rick. Because that's essentially what Gorou can be: aggressive and, like, commanding, like Rick can be, and Morty is a wimp, you know. So it's like on the scale of Rick to Morty, where's Gorou at right now?
That's actually genius.
Yeah, that was very quick to very much get me to exactly where we needed to be right at that moment.
Oh my gosh. And it worked out so well. It was really cool when Chris popped into your stream for Gorou's birthday to see, I don't know, y'all work together very well, just so casually. Like, the direction of just reading his birthday thing was very awesome.
That was
to see.
It was good, because, you know, it's not like, even if there's new content for, you know, Gorou and stuff, it's not like we record every day or anything like that.
Yeah.
There's not enough time to do that. So to be able to hang out with Chris and do that is always a pleasure. And but yeah, like, we're, especially for this character, you know, we've worked a lot on it now, so it's really cool to be able to just, like, kind of quickly jump into something like that.
That's awesome. I think it's been very special to have Gorou in this game, in this world, to be our friend. And honestly, we're grateful that you are the one that got to voice him in English.
I am very grateful, to say the least. If you want, I can read the birthday letter for you if you want. I don't know if that's something you want, but
You would do that?
yeah, why not?
Oh, Cory!
Let me just pull it up.
I think I will legitimately cry.
I don't have to if you. But...
No, it's I think we would all love to hear it again.
Maybe there's people here who haven't heard
yes.
it yet.
There might be people who haven't.
Who's that? Who's that riding Shogun trying to join your team? Who's that?
I know. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can you hear the bells?
Yes. What the heck is that? Where are those on your head?
There's
with the ears?
Bells. Yeah. So when I was looking for ears, I saw that these had bells, and I was like, that's a pun because bells ring, ear rings.
Oh my god.
So I bought them when I was getting my elf ears because it was punny.
So just like in Genshin, you got a bunch of extra bells from when you spent money. Okay,
yes.
got it. Understood.
And thanks for the follow. Oh gosh.
Okay, hold on. I have the game open. Where the heck is my mail? There it is. Gift box. Okay. So I was thinking about it's such an interesting acting thing because there's always this like I think that there's two ways to interpret the mail from him.
Mm-hmm.
Because and you had read it before, so you already know what's in it. But like I think there's the way that is ultimately the correct decision is, a balanced approach, and he ends up on an up like beat kind of way. Like, all right, let's do the thing. But the other one that I had in mind was like kind of him being like, well, I shouldn't do this, but I really wanna. Because it's cake. So that was my other interpretation of it because I think that could be really funny.
Do the one you feel. Go with your gut.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you should I do the different version or should I do the real one? The real one. I don't know. I mean I don't even know what the second one sounds like because I've never done it. It's just an idea in my head.
Well, you gotta bring the idea to life. Just give it a go,
Okay. Well, let me see if I can even make the idea work because it's just in my head. Okay. But this is an acting exercise more than anything than some kind of canon,
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Listen, my fondness for sweet food somehow reached the ears of the soldiers at Watatsumi Island. As a result, they prepared a cake for me, saying, Gorou, please take it. But conditions at Watatsumi Island are not that well, and I should exercise restraint as a general. But if I refuse this cake, I'm afraid I'll disappoint them. So I try to put myself in their shoes. If I receive a letter asking for help in a similar situation, how should I give advice? Share this cake with soldiers and friends, and when there is something good in the future, share it with others. Yep, that's the way to go. Let's have cake together.
Oh,
so I think that's like the more like I really shouldn't, but I'm totally gonna.
I feel like I could see him like reaching out his little hand, like, no, I shouldn't do it. Like, in his little ears, like, maybe I should.
But I'll disappoint them if I don't. Well, I gotta do it,
Yeah.
Ultimately, I don't think that's as Gorou as the other Reed.
Yeah.
I think the other Reed is the real Reed, but I think that's funny.
It was perfect. It was great.
See, he does have a weakness.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so cute.
Yeah, in hindsight, it really is one of those things. I'm like, okay, I think that's funny, but I don't think that's Gorou.
Yeah.
But I think it's cool. I think it's cool to you know, to play. That's what we do, is like we play with ideas and just try to figure out what is the right option, you know.
Yeah, I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for reading it like that.
For contrast, can I try the what I think is the real version, and you can kind of see what the difference is in it?
Of course. I'm taking notes here for my voice acting science here.
Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Listen, my fondness for sweet foods somehow reached the ears of the soldiers at Watatsumi Island. As a result, they prepared a cake for me saying, "Gorou, please take it." Conditions at Watatsumi Island are not that well, and I should exercise restraint as a general. But if I refuse this cake, I'm afraid I'll disappoint them. So, I try to put myself in their shoes. If I receive a letter asking for help in a similar situation, how should I give advice? Share this cake with soldiers and friends, and when there is something good in the future, share it with others. Yeah, that's the way to go. Let's have cake together.
That one's actually gonna make me cry.
And I think that's definitely the real version, because Gorou isn't super silly. He's just put in silly situations and he reacts accordingly. So I think that makes a lot more sense for that, because he's trying to deal with like what he's doing, you know. But but interpretations are all valid, you know. I think that people respond to different things, and you just try to put whatever you think is the best thing for the character as it is.
Oh, I'm getting rated. Hello, Kyo Moon. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting emotional because the part where he says, share this cake with soldiers and friends, and when there's something good in the future, share it with others. Oh, I love that. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Kyo Moon. Let me give you a shout out, love. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? We have Cory Yee and voice call.
Hello.
Let me give you a shout out. Hi, we're celebrating Gorou's birthday, our Geo Barkon. We just did his hangout, and we were just talking to Cory, who is the English voice of Gorou, and you guys should also check out. Let me drop your shout out, which I need to update still.
Oh no.
You should go check out Cory as well. But Kyo, how was your stream? Welcome in. There's a lot of emotions from Gorou's hangout, and Cory's just read the birthday letter in two different ways that I guess I would personally say that they both feel like Gorou, but you're right that the second reading that you did feels more like what he would do in reality.
Yeah.
Like they're both him, but it just feels like more realistically he would be more, I don't know what the right word is.
He would probably
Lawful?
take it a little more seriously.
Yeah.
Lawful, definitely.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way.
He's definitely that. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Because he's not there to selfishly bend the rules.
Yes.
You know, that's not what Gorou does. So
it was perfect.
Excellent.
It was wonderful. Thank you. See, I told you I was taking notes.
Hey, you said you're a great writer, and clearly it shows.
Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in, Q. I guess I should do my short introduction. Hi, I'm Grace. I live in Japan, at least for the next 2 months before I have to move back to America. I'm happy to see you all. What's my opinion on Bigfoot? I think Bigfoot should be left in peace in the woods, and we should take care of the forest so that Bigfoot doesn't lose its home. Okay? So take care of Bigfoot and the earth. Where in Japan? I live in central Japan, over by the Sea of Japan. Love Genshin Impact. Gorou's one of my favorite characters.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Please. Welcome in, everyone. We have Cory Yee stopping in very quickly because I know you need to go to sleep soon. I'm pretty sure.
I should.
Yeah, but
We all know that I'm not very good at that, but still, sometimes I should.
oh my goodness. But Cory plays Gorou in English, and we've just completed all of the endings in Gorou's Hangout to celebrate his birthday with cake, Gorou's favorite, and some ringing ears, and just taking in all the brilliant emotions that I'm so grateful to share with all of you. And Cory, I'm so glad that you're here, and I'm grateful for you.
Oh, I'm grateful for you too.
And this has turned into, I don't know, the whole journey of getting to know Gorou, and this whole entire community as a result of getting to know Gorou has been amazing. No more emotions. But yeah.
Not those filthy emotions.
Not those emotions. I'm glad we got to roleplay with Gorou too, because, you know, I am a role player. Mostly in recent years has been just in writing, but
strong body shows strength and
moving
instills confidence in
into
others around you.
instilling confidence in others and staying at the top of my game.
Oh my god.
Moving into wanting to pursue voice acting, it's really cool to see those moments of like, how should I interpret this? You know, let's give this a try, maybe take bits and pieces of it and shift some things and go into something. Oh, wait, this feels more like this character. This is where this character sits and who they are, which is something I try to do through my writing, and I want to get back to doing that, you know, vocally, I suppose, in storytelling. And Wellingtons!
I just got mine too.
Let's go!
I mean, it's so important to look at all those things when you're analyzing anything creative, I think. You know,
Absolutely.
What different paths of like, how do you get your character from point A to point B in the right way? How do you
keep your weapon at the ready?
Understand what they're
never
going
know
through,
what's
and
around
that's
the
like
corner.
writing and with acting.
Yeah. Kyo Moon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you and for sharing your lovely community. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. I hope to catch you soon. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Please take care. And anyone who decides to stay and lurk, I appreciate you. I will be continuing. I might take a pause and watch the 2.7 program while I eat some pizza. Oh no. Wait, should I save it? Should we watch it together? Like,
That's up to you. Please don't feel obligated to like hold on or like do as you please, and I will do whatever needs to be done.
All right, we'll figure out what to do next.
For now.
I don't know what to do next. There's been
physical
so
training.
emotions and so many emotions.
I know. I need to really play some of the other hangouts to the fullest extent too, because I've mostly just played a little bit of Iona's for selfish reasons.
Of course, your daughter. You have to.
Yeah, of course. So I would like to check them out and see how they compare, because a lot of people really have just been very kind with their words about Gorou's Hangout, and I think it's one of the fan favorites for the Hangouts. So
it was great to. Oh, jeez, don't die. No, he just wanted to skydive.
He's a Geo character. He's supposed to stay on the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's where he wants to be really quickly.
He'll drop like a rock, man.
Oh no. But yeah, it's great to see the writing show different sides of the character. I mean, I can't speak for any other Hangouts. This was my first.
Right.
But to see those funny moments and the serious moments, the emotional parts I haven't gotten to see yet, it meant a lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad I was able to be here when you did it and see you experience it, because it's always cool to watch people's reactions to the Hangouts. Oh, I did finish Ningguang's Hangout, and I actually really liked that one too.
Ooh.
I don't think it's quite the same as Gorou's from that standpoint, but you really do learn a lot about Ningguang. And I think it's really fascinating, and it's really good. In my opinion, it's very, very incredible acting on the English side of that. I can't speak for the others, but it's really cool. So I definitely need to hit up Yunjin soon too at Sayu's.
Oh yeah. Yunjin's birthday was yesterday.
Yeah.
There's so many hangouts. Well, now that I've officially done my first, now I just gotta do them all, right?
Yeah. but now at
After-
least you know like how long it'll take ish, and you know it's not crazy, but it's not short either. So
Yeah, I like the mechanic of the different endings. I thought that was really cool. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be like story quests. So
no, it's so different, and you can replay them anytime. You know, if you're like, you know, I feel like visiting Gorou or visiting a certain cardboard cutout, you can do that if you want to.
if I pull Ito, I'm definitely revisiting.
Oh God.
I know he loves, and we almost killed him with beans. We might as well give him a little treat, right?
I don't like you calling it a treat, but sure, it's fine.
I mean, on the theme of pups, it's definitely a treat.
Ito does act like a dog around Miss Hina.
And Guji
Yeah, pretty pleased.
Pretty please. Oh my god.
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, you gotta figure out what book to read. Oh wait, I have to set up my teapot to make sure it's one with a good venue for you. Forgot.
Oh yeah. It's fine. We've been going to your Inazuma teapot, and we just sit at the bench next to Kokomi's Cove.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It's a nice little place to read a book.
yeah, we read everywhere. You can't hide from us and the readings.
Oh my god. I'm switching back to the cool aisle. The Mace Grace Academy needs you.
Right. Greg, thank you so much, Greg Masta. Take care. Have a comfy lurk. Good Sayu sleeps.
Well, I will leave you to do whatever you are gonna do next, unless there's anything else you need.
I'm good. You're probably going to sleep and not doing dailies, right?
No, I'm not doing dailies now.
Yeah.
Now that I'm AR60, there is
You're just like,
zero
why?
reason. Sometimes I'll skip it at this point. I'm like, dude, I don't care.
Just log in for the Wellingtons and then get out.
Wellingtons, resin, I'm outies. Like, I will still do it, but like, it feels a lot less important now.
I mean, that makes sense. Thank you so much for popping in, for being here to help experience this adventure. It's very special.
It really does mean a lot to me, though. Like I said in the chat, that you obviously pay a little bit more attention than the average player, I feel, about the emotional aspects of a story and whatnot. But it does mean a lot to me to see your reactions and to hear your words about it. So thank you for doing that as well.
No, I'm very happy to share these moments, and I'm very, very grateful that this was your voice to bring this to life. You're awesome.
You too, and yes, I will take my leave, and you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
You too. Have lovely Sayu sleeps, Cory.
Thanks.
We appreciate you.
everyone.
Great night.
I can't believe you have the bells.
Okay.
Hey, that's my cue to leave. Bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Oh. Everyone say goodnight, Cory. Where are my emotes? Where are my emotes? It won't let me use emotes. Nambi. Oh, there we go. Good night. There we go. All the comfies. Lovely Sayu sleeps. Thank you for your words, for reading the birthday lines. for just being the awesome you that you are. What an experience. Ah, what is Genshin? What is this life? Why are there so many emotions in a game? I don't understand. I'm so grateful. Thank you everyone for being here for these things. But what should we do now? Should we... I haven't done the event yet. Oh. Overflow. Oh, there's 6 days for this. Change daily. Double drop. Oh, these change daily. Oh. Maybe I'll do that later. I haven't fed my friends. Is that a thing I should do? Also, I need my phone charger really quickly, so let's take this moment. Chat, decide. Should I do some spicy spices? Should we watch the 2.7 special program? Because I haven't seen it yet. What should we do? What should we do, chat, to celebrate more Gorou's birthday? I'm gonna save the last piece of this cake for the ending. Cake's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Domino's, good job. It's like a fudge brownie cake, which is pretty good. I bet if I warm this up, put a little ice cream with it, it's gonna be banging. I might do that next time though, because I feel like I don't know if I have ice cream, so. Alright, let me grab my phone charger really quick. Alright. Ooh, 9% saved. Safe. Alright. One of my mods said they messaged me, so I got a chat. Oh. Hold on. Alright. What's Genshin? Bliss Impact. Not Bliss Impact. But also, yes. Ooh, my computer's kind of hot. Oh boy, hold on. Hold on. I need to turn on my fans because my computer be kind of hot. Performance manual. Hopefully this helps. I don't know why my computer's so hot. Why are you so hot, computer? It's a pleasure to be here sharing memories with you in all chat. It makes it so special that we can do this. But like, streaming is a thing, and the Genshin community has honestly been so supportive and kind and so open to someone who slowly works their way through the story just to get to experience it all, to absorb it all, to reflect on things. And I know maybe I overkill it sometimes, but for me, storytelling is so important. And appreciating a great story is very important for me. And that's why I love sharing these moments with you and reading the in-game stories with you that I know maybe most people don't take the time to do. So I'm glad that you guys are here and enjoy it. Hello, Yuri? Is that how I say your name? Welcome in with the Wiggles. So thank you for putting up with my emotional nonsense sometimes. But I try to express my thoughts and emotions in a way that come across. Sometimes it's difficult, but I hope that they come across sometimes. Just got done watching anime for the night. What you been watching? Hold on. Super. And I'm super sad. Wait. 86. I don't know what that is. Just give me one moment, please. What shall we do, chat? What would you like to do? Shall we watch the special program? Should I continue and do the spicy spice event? Spicy event? Oop. Live stream? Take a lunch break or continue playing? I could do either. I do have pizza I could eat while we watch the live stream. Shall we do that? And then we'll continue playing a little bit. Because I do need to watch them before I get spoiled. Before I get spoiled. Live stream is fine if you're up for it. Pizza sounds good. Let's do it. Live stream. Okay, we'll do the live stream. Let me find it. First, let me close. I still have Cory's stream thing open, so let me close that. I have Risa's open. Let me close hers. Alright, we'll do live stream. I'll keep my game open. So many wonderful emotions. What a beautiful day to do Gorou's Hangout. And my ears up. Let me get this viewpoint first. That's stunning. The moon bathed deep. The moon bathed deep. Isn't that the name of a quest?
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Right, we'll leave Gorou here. Let me find the live stream. Genshin 2.7 live stream. Good memory. Oh, I finally got something in my memory right. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Alright, Genshin Impact. Okay, I believe this is it. From 1 day ago. 36 minutes. Was it 36 minutes or was it an hour? This one says 36 minutes. I'm gonna go with the official Genshin Impact one. Going back to what you were saying earlier, I love experiencing a good story, so taking your time to take it all in is great. Oh, thank you. Is that Child and Lumine together in an emote? That is the cutest. Is this your emote? I'm sorry, hold up. I'm about to stalk you. Don't question it. Just let it happen. Okay? Stalking. Stalking. Hello? Hi? Who are you? Oh, you like Persona? I've never played Persona, but this looks really cute. Is this Persona? It looks like Persona. I might be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Wait, these are so cute. Just a regular goofy car manic from Canada. I stream from time to time just for fun. I do variety. So really any game out there. I see you. Let's go. I don't know anything about Persona. See, this is why I love emotes and seeing other people's emails. Because sometimes it catches my attention and I'm like, hey, I kind of want to find out a little bit about this person. So... Alright, I see you. Also, that emote's super cute. Super cute. Not that I ship them or anything. I do no such thing. But also. Alright, I have the live stream. I have found it. How do I pull this up again? How do I pull this up again? Oh, maybe I should go here. Hi. Oh my gosh, I look a mess because I've just been crying and like ruffling my hair and rubbing my ears because that's what I do. And then here. Cancel. Okay, I have an idea. That's my Discord. That's not what I'm needing to do. I don't know technology, chat. I'm just trying to figure things out. Go here. YouTube. There we go. Okay. Aha. I have found a way. You're doing great, thank you. Okay, I feel like what I had it as last time was like this, right? Where you guys could see the video and I was small on the screen. That's what I did, right? All right, I need to do this. Okay, that full screens it. And then I need to bring this back here. And then make myself small. Aha! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Alright, I feel like there's going to be chibis, right? There were chibis last time I checked, so I don't want to block the chibis. Maybe I should go here. Yeah, this sound good? This sound good? All right. I am going to... Nope, wait, hold up. Before I do this. Hi, Ryoku. Ryoku-charyu. Not late? Nope, you are just on time. Hi, hello. Welcome in. No one is ever late. They are simply here at the opportune moment. Welcome in. We're about to watch the 2.7 special program because I have not seen it. So I hope that you will be comfy. I'm gonna go warm up my pizza really quick. So, what's your favorite jam? You can put yourself between the chibis. Oh, there's a thought. We'll figure that out. What's your favorite Genshin jam? And I will play it while I warm up some pizza. Favorite Genshin jam, go. Genshin Gorou. Character demo? No. I can't play that while I'm not watching. I can't play that while I'm not watching. Yeah, Miko teasing Gorou for 2 minutes straight? Kamisato sweet? Oh? Can I just look up Kamisato sweet? Theme music, full suite? Ooh. Should we do it? Alright, I'll just play this while I warm up pizza. Chainsaw Village is one of them. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, well this one was said first, so let's play this one. I need to mute my game though. I hope you guys can't hear my game. Where's my sound? There we go. Okay. Game muted. Alright, I will play this for you while I go warm up some pizza. And then we will watch the 2.7 program. Yeah. Alright. BRB. Can you all hear it? Yeah? Good? Alright, y'all can jam. BRB. Before I warm up my pizza, I gotta show it to you. I got Hawaiian pizza. It's actually got pineapple on it. I'm so excited. I'll be RB. I feel awkward that you guys can see my abs sometimes. Don't look at my abs. Oh my gosh. I've only been gone for like a minute. Welcome back, Vaxer. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Actually, it was about 5 minutes. Back and forth. Perfect timing. See? Well done. Whose idea was this? Yori? This was your idea? This was your idea, Yori? Well, it was a good one, and I appreciate it. Arigato ne. Is that Taramaru? Yes, that's one of Cory's emotes. Alright, it's time, guys. It's time. I've warmed up my pizza. Is that Ito? Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's the new character. Wait, her name is Yelan? Yelan. I'm Yelan. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Dum dum. Dum dum. We love Ito. Also, can I just say, this artwork is stunning. Look at Zhao's face. Do we have to find out more about Zhao? Does he have a story quest? Does he have a hangout? Probably a story quest, right? Or something like that. I don't know much about him. He's still a mystery to me. But I guess he's coming back for a reason, so I'm excited. Alright, so disclaimer. I haven't done any of the new Archon story thing that has to deal with the chasm. Haven't done it. So if that gets brought up and maybe I don't know what's going on, don't point it out to me. Just enjoy the ride, okay? I don't know anything about... I'm still halfway through the world quest, first going into the chasm. I don't know much. I'm still trying to find lumen stones. Something going on in the depths of the chasm. I don't know. So if that gets pointed out and I just goes over my head, we'll talk about it. Okay? Other than that, other than the spoiler thingies, because I know it's gonna probably spoil some things, you know? It's probably gonna show something that I have no connection to because I don't know it yet, which is fine. I've seen other special programs. And usually if I don't recognize something, I just assume it'll be new content that I'll see in the future. And I just, you know, means nothing to me. I don't dwell on it. And that's about it. Alright. I'm ready. Are you ready, chat? Alright. I feel like I should turn my light on. Try to leave a light on when I'm gone. I don't remember the rest of that song. It's when it's late at night, you won't look inside. Oh my gosh, is it broken? Can't be. Oh, it's not. Oof. Okay. One big quest once deep in the chasm. It should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. We ready? We're ready, chat. Let me turn this up a little bit here so that I can hear it. And then turn it down for you guys on my OBS so that it doesn't blast your ears. I'm excited. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Showtime.
Greetings and welcome to the Genshin Impact version 2.7 special program. I'm your host, Zach Aguilar, voice of Ether, and today I'm joined by...
Max Middleman, voice of the Arataki Gang's one and only leader supreme, Arataki Ito.
And me, I'm Laura Post, and I voice Yelan.
So,
Laura
wait, that's it?
Post?
Well, Yelan's a woman of mystery, so let's keep it simple before we get to officially introduce her.
Oh, right, yeah, gotcha.
And judging from the lovely image we have here, there'll be lots of other characters also making appearances this time around, so I'm sure it's gonna be quite the party.
Yeah, for sure. And travelers will definitely be seeing some familiar faces appearing alongside our new characters as we all delve into the chasm.
The chasm, very mysterious.
Yeah, I'm already
chasm.
super excited, and I'm sure everyone else is
Hi,
too.
Saru.
So let's kick things off with our brand new trailer for version 2.7, Hidden Dreams in the Depths.
Roll tape!
I love their little arms. Am I pulling for her? I don't know yet.
My father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest.
The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
Everything is chaotic here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here? Something seems to have been activated inside the Fantastic Compass.
I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Busted.
god.
Here comes the catch.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Lightning purified!
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this?
That sounds like Xiao. Could he be in trouble?
No way! Was that who I think it was? Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness. Die here with me.
I can't breathe. What the mug? This is getting so serious. I don't think my heart's ready for this chat. Oh my god. Yelan is so hot. Honestly, yes. I like Shinobu. Shinobu's kind of cool. The music, the intensity of this. Also, hi Rosa. Espresso Red Velvet. Now, Sea Fairy Cookie and Genshin. Sea Fairy Cookie. Also, we get to, as much as I want to know more about Xiao, not like this. I'm scared.
Ooh, how dramatic was that?
Yeah.
For real. Wow.
Yeah, no kidding.
Seventh
Xiao's voice
favorite.
sounded a little odd in the trailer, so I hope he's okay.
Yeah. And it looks like we also get to see some more of Lumine or Ether, depending on which twin you chose. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, we have so much stuff to introduce to everyone today.
I'm pretty sure that everyone's waiting to see all these new characters and what their new event wishes will be, so let's get started with that.
Yeah.
Welcome in, 7th favorite. It's alright.
In the early part of version 2.7, our new playable character, Yelan, will be appearing in her own event wish. At the same time, our old buddy Xiao will also be returning for a rerun in his event wish.
Buddy!
In the later part of version 2.7, Arataki Ito,
that's me,
will be making a return alongside his deputy leader, Kuki Shinobu, in his own event wish.
Ah, Kuki Shinobu. She's a dreamboat. She can do anything.
Also,
Dame
in
Pro.
terms of weapons, travelers can expect to see an all-new weapon banner featuring the new 5-star bow, Aqua Simulacra. And that covers the new event wishes for version 2.7. Next, we have a quick trailer to give us a preview of the first of our new characters, Yelan. Roll tape!
Yelan. Yay! I love their little arms. Yay! Ooh. Did she just kick that bow with her foot?
Hello, traveler. Call me Yelan. I think you may need my help, and I just so happen to be interested in some information you have. In other words, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Cool. I like that dice move.
I really like how she turns invisible. It's like my favorite part.
Yeah, I love how swift her movements are. Like, ooh.
And that dash? Yeah,
Oh,
super cool.
Totally.
That's dope. And what a silky smooth voice.
Aw, shucks.
So
So
many
much
of you
RR
may
vibes.
already recognize Yelan from when she appeared in the chasm. Her archery skills are pretty impressive. So Laura, would you mind lifting the veil on this mysterious character?
Of course. Yelan is the mysterious owner of the Yenshang Tea House in Liyue.
Definitely not the first mysterious tea house owner we've met.
That's right. Would you look at that? Seems like running a tea house can be a pretty confrontational job in Teyvat.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, though, being a tea house owner is not the only identity Yelan has. In fact, you could say that Yelan is a person with many different faces. She relies on her acting skills to naturally blend into any social setting, pull some strings to guide the course of events, and then, poof, disappear before anyone's noticed. Her activities have taken her across the other nations of Teyvat, and even to the Abyss.
All right, nice. So she also travels around Teyvat, like the Traveler.
Wait, yeah, but
The blush.
maybe a little more dangerous looking than our Traveler?
Hey, the Traveler can be dangerous.
Well,
Sure, Zach.
Yelan prefers the thrill of exploring dangerous places and living on the edge a little.
Interesting. If you ask me, Yelan is starting to sound more like a special agent type of character.
Well, sounds like you are following the clues, Zach. Yelan is actually a special intelligence officer that reports to Ningguang, and she serves as a reliable line of defense in protecting Liyue. Even those on the inside, like Ganyu, don't know the full extent of Yelan's duties.
So in other words, Yelan works under Ningguang?
Kinda, but I wouldn't put it quite like that. To Yelan, her relationship with Ningguang isn't about rank, it's more about a collaboration. Ningguang arranges dangerous work, and Yelan brings her the resulting intel.
This sounds so secretive. I'm kind of curious about how these two started working together.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to wait and see. Speaking of her work, Yelan keeps tabs on any extraordinary individuals she comes across and puts them on a list. It wouldn't surprise me if we even found the Traveler on her list, and that she's been keeping a close eye on them.
Wait, are you serious?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Anyway, as someone who works in special intelligence, Yelan is a master of disguise and an expert at seeing through people and understanding what they're thinking.
So, if you'd like to see how Yelan operates in tough scenarios and works to uncover the truth, then be sure to check out her story quest, Umbrabilis Orcus Chapter, dropping in version 2.7.
Ooh.
Sweet. Okay, so now that we've heard a little bit about Yelan's background, how about we talk about her combat capabilities?
Let's do it! Yelan wields a bow and manipulates a Hydro Vision, and in combat, she's a Hydro DPS character that combines rapid attacks with agile mobility. She's an expert at weaving in and out of dangerous situations by swiftly moving across the battlefield and rejoining the fray with powerful attacks.
She's so agile. You know, she may move as gracefully as a flower petal in the wind, but do not cross her. She is a beast with that bow.
After a short
That
time out of
dash.
combat, Yelan will enter a breakthrough state, which will cause her next charged aim shot to have decreased charge time. And once charged, she can fire a breakthrough barb that will deal AoE hydro damage. Yelan's speed becomes quickly apparent in her elemental skill, Lingering Lifeline. Tapping or holding the skill button allows her to move rapidly using her lifeline, marking opponents along her path. When her rapid move ends, the lifeline will explode, dealing hydro damage to marked targets. Yelan also has a fixed chance to reset her breakthrough state based on the number of opponents marked.
Ooh, cool. So we better try to mark a whole crowd of enemies to maximize the damage.
Mm-hmm. Her elemental burst, Depth Clarion Dice, deals AoE hydro damage and creates wondrous dice, which aid her in battle. The dice follow the character around and will initiate a coordinated attack when your active character uses a normal attack, and each time Yelan's lifeline explodes and hits opponents. With Yelan's passive talent, Adapt with Ease, the active character's damage increases over time while the dice are active.
I'm telling you, do not mess with her. She sounds gnarly. Sounds like she could also fill a solid support role, too.
Totally.
Absolutely, yeah. Yelan also has another passive talent called Turn Control, which causes Yelan's max HP to be increased based on the number of elemental types that are present in the party. And finally, because of Yelan's understanding of the Liyue region, she gains increased rewards when dispatched on a Liyue expedition for 20 hours.
Ah, that makes sense.
Of course, even after sharing all this information, Yelan still has a lot of secrets. Travelers will have to spend more time with Yelan on their journey to learn more about her. She'll also be making an appearance in the new Archon Quest Interlude chapter coming in version 2.7. We'll have more details on that shortly, so don't miss it.
Nice. And now, I think it's about time we introduce our second new character, Kuki Shinobu. Oh, she's the pride and joy of the Arataki gang. Second to Ito, of course. So let's see her in action.
Okay, music. Let's go. Ooh. That look in her eyes, though.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Kira! No freaking way.
Oh, that's a spicy trailer.
So cool. Yeah. I love the way she looks, like her color scheme and, of course, the green hair and the mask. Like, she looks super capable.
Me too. Yeah, no, I love her design. I love that
freaking out right now.
flowing around her and the swords, the way they go up in the air and go down.
Well, you guys can see why she'd be an obvious addition to the Arataki gang. She's just that good. All right, leave the introduction to me, will you? Only after getting to know Shinobu can you really begin to fathom how important she is to the entire Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu knows how to do almost anything and is constantly rescuing the boss, aka Ito, and fellow gang members from dangerous situations. With her help, the little wandering gang of misfits in Hanamizaka has become a skilled crew capable of taking on any kind of commission.
Oh, I think I see who's really running things in the gang.
So the real question here is, why would someone as competent as Shinobu ever choose to join the Arataki gang?
Well, what are you trying to say, Zach?
Oh, you know what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm not exactly sure, but, let's move on. Anyway, we need to track the start of Shinobu's story back to her family. Turns out that her family has traditionally served as shrine maidens to Narukami for who knows how long.
So you're saying she went from a strict family of shrine maidens to joining the Arataki gang?
Yeah, is that so surprising?
That's a pretty big 180.
Well, it just goes to show how much she's changed. When she was younger, Shinobu was sent as an understudy to the Grand Narukami Shrine, but after a certain incident, she started to doubt whether she was really suited for the strict life of a shrine maiden. So Shinobu decided to leave the path of her family behind and search for a path of her own. Out of curiosity and personal interest, she took the initiative to learn a variety of crafts and skills, and it wasn't long before she obtained many certificates. So many, in fact, that she can't even fit all her qualifications on a business card. For example, Shinobu even went to study law in Liyue, which is when she met Yanfei.
So they know each other. Yanfei has some pretty random acquaintances.
Yeah, but Shinobu's had the chance to meet many people along the course of her studies, but because she wanted a free work environment, she's rejected countless work opportunities. She even passed on an opportunity from Kujo Tengu to work in the Tenryou Commission.
Wait, they know each other too?
Mm-hmm. And guess who she chose to be with? You can guess.
Ningguang?
It's the Arataki gang!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that.
For some reason.
Guys, sound so excited.
It's great.
Okay, moving on.
No one knows why.
Moving on. All right, if you're interested in learning more about Kuki Shinobu and the Arataki gang, and I know you are, then be sure to check out Shinobu's very own Hangout event in version 2.7. Not only will you get to see a day in the life of the Arataki gang, how exciting is that, but you'll also get to learn a lot more about Shinobu's past. And that's about all I can say for now. Travelers will have to check out the event to learn more. Okay, we've covered her backstory. Now let's see the Arataki gang's deputy leader kicking some butt in battle.
Woo.
Kuki Shinobu is a support character who wields a sword and uses her electrovision to both heal teammates and deal continuous damage from off the battlefield.
Did it just say heal? Electro heal?
She can do it all. Her unique skills allow her to sacrifice her own HP in combat in order to heal other party members.
Aww,
it's valiant.
That's so sweet of her.
It's selfless.
Nice.
It's generous. When she uses her elemental skill, Sanctifying Ring, she sacrifices a certain portion of her HP to create a grass ring of sanctification that'll heal friendly characters within it and deal continuous electro damage to surrounding opponents. After unlocking the passive talent Heart's Repose, her elemental skills healing and damage will be boosted based on Shinobu's elemental mastery.
Nice, Vlad.
With another passive talent, Breaking Free, when Shinobu's HP is low, her healing bonus is increased.
So, travelers will need to monitor her HP when using her skill. You don't want it to be too low, but at the same time, lower is also better.
Definitely, yes. Shinobu's elemental burst, Gyoe
So,
Naru
like
Kami
Hu Tao.
Kariyama Right, creates a special field in front of her that deals continuous electro damage to opponents within it. And it goes without saying that Shinobu is amazing at carrying out expeditions. With the passive talent Protracted Prayers, she gains increased rewards when dispatched on an Inazuma expedition for 20 hours. So she knows how to bring home the bacon.
Tasty.
It is. It's very tasty. Let me tell you, man, Ito sure is lucky to have such a capable deputy leader. But the feeling is mutual, and Shinobu feels the members of the gang are also super important to her.
Aww.
They are her true family members, regardless of her rebellious nature. Although Shinobu has to bail them out of trouble over and over again, the gang is the only place she feels truly free and at peace.
I think it's great that they found each other.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I hope everyone is feeling pretty excited for these new characters. Oh boy, we covered a lot there.
Yeah, definitely a lot. So, I think it's about time we roll out our next redemption code.
Good night,
Redemption
Gorou.
code. Roll out the redemption code.
Happy Sayu sleeps, Cora. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. The codes are probably expired by now, so don't worry about it. That's a lot. First of all, Yelan, babe. Done. Also, Laura Post, hello, hi. The voice of Ara Ara just all the time. Hello, hi. Done. I'll scratch your back anytime, Yelan. Anytime. Am I gonna pull for her? As much as her playstyle seems awesome, Yuki, thanks for the follow. As much as her playstyle seems awesome, do I need another Hydro character? I just got Ayato, and I haven't even built him. Do I need another archer? I've been using Ganyu, my main right now. But that playstyle looks so cool. I think I'm gonna need some time to think about that. Welcome in, Yuki. Hi. Good to see you. Kuki Shinobu seems amazing. There's this look in her eye that is so fierce. Also, love the Electro Healer. Electro Healer. And I just have to drop this because Razor is my boy forever. Number one. Right next to Gorou, who's also number one. Just the boys. I just have to say, Razor is still the only male Electro character. And I kind of love it, but also am feeling like maybe he's gonna get a little lonely. And all these Electro babes are going to bully him. So there's that. But hey, Razor for life. That's all I gotta say. Razor's harem is growing. Literally. I still love Razor. It's fine. We're good. Everything's great. Max. Okay, wait. Also, Kuki Shinobu being Kira. Hello? All these legends? I'm sorry. Genshin Impact. Nice. I love how Genshin gets all these renowned voice actors, but also gives opportunities to, you know, those who are less known to be included in the story. So it's this great balance of like names you know and names you start wanting to know. You know what I mean? It's a great balance to see how full range this cast is, and everyone does brilliantly. Whether your name is like known for all these credits or not, everyone does so amazingly. It's just such a good balance, and I love that. Thanks for the follow. So, yes. Anything else I should say? Also, the fact that Yelan kicks her bow is incredible, and it's kind of getting me. Also, the dashy marking people thing, it's getting me. I shouldn't pull for her, but I kind of am really, it just looks really cool, so we'll see. Hydro characters are quite scarce still. Definitely be pulling for Yelan because Hydro, they can be scarce, yeah. I have a lot of cryo characters. Well, we'll see. Hydro, wait, fair, that's true. I just saw some art with an Electro ladies and there's a Razor just a tiny in the back. I've seen that artwork and I love it. And I just, gosh. 2 years ago, nobody really knew the name Cory Yee. Christian Banas nowadays, yeah, which is fantastic. It's great to see, you know, these opportunities that are quite hard to come by. By which I mean, I'm just kidding. It's fantastic to see the entire cast. Known names or not, everyone does brilliantly. There's NPCs out there that I'm like, wow, I really like this character, just the way they sound, the way they act, you know, even though we talk to them for like 2 seconds. So yeah. You know what I mean? Anyways, the whole cast is great, and it's cool to see these names that we do know, and I can't wait to see other names that we don't know yet. Anything else? Anything else? I love Zach and Sarah have the same role. They do, but it also is different. Because, like, I've watched people stream and they play Ether. And, of course, I play Lumine. And it's the same character, but I think the way... I don't know. There's a difference, of course. Yeah? Anything else? I hate that some of my favorite NPCs aren't voice, but it is what it is. It happens. But hey, those opportunities are for you to give them a voice of how you think they would sound, and it adds to your own personal adventure as well. Have some fun with it, you know? I have 2 accounts, one with Ether, one with Lumine. Honestly, I think one day I will make another account just to try the Ether path, because my Asia account is also with Lumine. But I play that one in Japanese, so I get a different vibe anyways from that Lumine because it's Japanese, and I play English on this one, so it's just really cool. I'll be over here dying. No. No. I love Ether. I started Genshin because of Ether. I love that. I can't wait to experience that. Because you guys know Lumine is one of my favorite characters. And I will run around as Lumine even though she's not built. I will run around as Lumine all the time. My favorite line is still, "Is this an answer from this world?" So I still love Lumine, but I can't wait to one day be able to experience Ether on an adventure as well. But yeah, I think that's all I had to say for the moment. Shall we continue? Every unvoiced NPC is now voiced by Cory Yee. Oh my god, yes. Byakuyakuku? Byakuku. No. Oh my gosh. Japanese Lumine by Yuki Aoi. Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds very familiar to me. It's just that Zack has way more credits in the main character while Sarah's relatively new, which is fantastic how you get that both balanced. And they both do a brilliant job. Like, they're incredible. The entire cast of Genshin Impact is incredible. And there is no denying that. Byakuku, one of my favorite. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Don't tell Cory, but sometimes I watch that when I need a laugh. It's great. When I need to smile, I watch that. Alright, shall we continue? Gosh. I would skip this, but I like the music. These are probably not redeemable anymore, so... Not probably, definitely not redeemable.
All right, welcome back, everyone.
We're back.
Yes. Next, we will be diving into some of the new events players can expect to see coming their way in version 2.7. Our first event not only includes our new Archon Quest interlude chapter, but will also contain a new challenge game mode. The event's called Perilous Trail. The Archon Quest will be featuring a very unique cast of characters as Yanfei, Yelan, Ito, and Shinobu team up with the Traveler when they become stranded deep in the chasm. And it's not long before we also discover that Xiao is also conducting an investigation of his own in the chasm.
Investigation, you say? Because there's a lot of history and secrets buried within the chasm, including the story of how the people of Liyue fought off monsters 500 years ago. Yelan has been monitoring this place for quite some time, trying to find out the truth of what happened back then. It turns out that Liyue fought history and secrets buried within the chasm, including the story of how the people of Liyue fought off monsters 500 years ago. Yelan has been monitoring this place for quite some time, trying to find out the truth of what happened back then. It turns out that this piece of history is also related to her origins.
The mystery. Yeah, the group will also find themselves facing a crisis in the chasm and will have to survive together in what will definitely be a thrilling experience.
So from what's been revealed in the previous version, we know that there is a deep connection between the Yakshas and what happened in the chasm. It even seems that our vigilant Yaksha Xiao has some obsession with the area. It'll be interesting to see why he's in the chasm and what he's looking for down there. Travelers will have to follow Xiao's steps to learn more about the history that has been sealed there.
As travelers play through the Archon quest, the combat challenge Realms of Guile and War will also gradually become available. Travelers will need to constantly defeat enemies within a challenge domain. Completing 3 challenges will be counted as a round. The first 3 domains will consist of 3 rounds, and the last domain will have 6 rounds. What's unique about this event is that after each round, you have to rearrange your party according to the domain's rules.
For example, in the Direcliff Court domain, only one member of the current party can be selected to continue on, while everyone else will enter recuperation mode and will be unable to fight. In another domain, Kaleidoscope Cage, 2 characters will be selected at random and will be unable to continue the fight.
Interesting. So it looks like travelers will need to be prepared to face a variety of scenarios.
Yeah, but I'm sure our travelers will come up with some teams and strategies to handle the challenges. Still, it sounds like they're gonna need to use a lot of characters. I don't know if everyone's leveled up quite so many.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I know I gotta level up a lot of my characters. So it's important we mention that each of the domains will also have multiple trial characters prepared for travelers to use. And additionally, travelers may select and equip 3 stratagems per combat round that will provide buffs in battle.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Travelers may consume stratagem shards they've collected in battle to redraw stratagems, or select a previously equipped stratagem for continued use. Stratagem shards may even be used to redeploy downed characters. With the help of all of these supporting mechanics, travelers can confidently try the challenges with different combinations of characters.
Yeah, and in addition to exchangeable rewards in the event shop, everyone should remember to also collect rewards from the challenge quests on the event page. The rewards will include an event-exclusive 4-star bow called Fading Twilight.
Ooh, fancy. Sounds cool.
So you guys have got to check out this event.
Oh, I definitely will. All right, our next event is called a Muddy Bazaar Adventure.
Okay, pause there. That seems really cool, and I love events where we can try characters we don't have or have but haven't built yet. So that's pretty cool. I'm not good at combat, but I think it'll be fun to try. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Can confirm Zach only leveled his Ganyu and Hu Tao. I mean, I can't say anything. I only have my Ganyu and Eula leveled, so yeah, we kind of struggling a little bit here. I just have my girls, Eula and Ganyu. No big deal. It's fine. You know, we'll get through this. Zach, you got this. You got this. All right. Free to play Yelan bow. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's pretty cool to me. All right, next one is a Muddy Bazaar Adventure. Here we go with these little muddy tar things that we love so much.
This one also takes place down in the chasm.
Darn mysterious chasm.
So mysterious. For reasons unknown, some dark, mud-like substance has come pouring out of the caverns and mines of the chasm, and once again, the Sumeru scholar Hosseini has appeared to help us resolve the crisis. In this event, we will have to deal with constantly oozing dark mud, as well as monsters that have been strengthened by its effects.
Ooh, creepy.
Yeah. With the help of Persina Spike, we'll need to clear the mud, weaken and defeat monsters, and let the spike purify the surrounding area while energizing itself. Attacks from monsters will disable the spike, so travelers must be sure to protect it. Also, when the spike is operating normally, using blooming light with a lumenstone adjuvant of a certain level will clear out nearby oozing concretions, granting the spike additional energy and speeding up the charging process.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nice. As the event progresses through different phases, uses for the spike will also change. For example, the spike could release shockwaves at intervals that attack opponents and dispel the buffs that those opponents possess. Also, the challenge objectives will change throughout the event. In some challenges, travelers may have to defeat the enemies in a limited amount of time, while in others, travelers will have to escort a hot air balloon to its destination while clearing out dark mud along the way.
Oh boy.
In the last phase of the event, travelers will have to clear dark mud and defeat monsters to reach a high score. In this challenge, powerful opponents will appear and travelers may defeat them to earn more points.
Travelers will need to be careful of the dark mud as it drains HP and affects our ability to move. So be sure to stay safe and make quick work of any enemies you encounter.
Keep yourself alive!
Yeah.
I'm up! So, you guys remember how I said that Shinobu studied law in Liyue before? Well, to celebrate her graduation, we're holding a special event. The almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum Along Festival, which, in case you didn't catch that, is gonna be another rhythm game event.
Yes, rhythm game, rhythm game.
Rhythm game, rhythm game. Yep, and we're gonna be shaking things up a little from the previous music games. This time, travelers will be receiving a drum, so the game will be changing to a playstyle that is a little more suitable for a percussive feel.
It'll probably be best if we just show the travelers how it works, so let's take a look at how to play. All right, here we go.
Cool.
Yes, pro mode. That's the only kind of rhythm game I want to play. Let's go, drum in hand.
All right, it's like one of the semicircle style ones.
Yeah.
I can get behind that.
Okay, so you gotta use two hands.
All right.
Oh boy.
I mean, some people do them one-handed, but I can't imagine doing that personally.
Yeah, it's tough for me.
We're seeing a lot of single notes.
Yep, we got the taps and we got the holds.
You got tippy taps and the
That's good.
holds. And then we have the double notes too. You have to hold them down at the same time.
Nice, multitasking.
Oh, no.
I'm really loving this.
Max! Jesus.
This music is bopping.
I know, right?
That's what all the kids say.
Bopping.
Oh, tough,
I think they
complicated.
missed one. Oh, they missed one. No.
No.
Combo
Look at that
breaker.
combo.
Double notes. Lots of double notes.
I'm like bopping my head to the music. I'm into this.
Oh my gosh. I love them.
Time to shine.
Oh, how fun is that? Oh man, that looks so fun to play. Well, considering that travelers might be playing the rhythm game on a variety of different devices, the designers have so kindly implemented a lag calibration function.
Ooh.
This means travelers can calibrate their device by tapping the screen when they hear the accented pf, and can adjust the decision line until it roughly coincides with the note position they entered. By making these little adjustments, travelers can improve the gameplay experience for each of their individual devices and playing habits.
Also, we'll be able to adjust the note falling speed as well as the volume of the button sound when pressed. Additionally, more detail was given to how the system determines whether each note is counted as successfully hit or missed. In this music game, travelers will have access to all 3 difficulties from the very beginning. So, travelers who are more confident in their drumming skills, such as myself, can clear the higher difficulties and still be able to collect the corresponding rewards for completing the lower difficulties as well. And just wait, I haven't even gotten to the coolest feature yet.
Oh.
As tunes are unlocked, a note editor mode will also be unlocked.
Oh, cool. Create your own.
All right, that is pretty cool.
Travelers can freely edit the note positions in these tunes to create their own beat maps of the game's musical scores, which can then be shared with other people.
Nice.
Of course, in order to share your tunes with others, you will first be required to play the song and reach a specific rank to generate the share code.
And finally, travelers will also find some special gifts and messages left by some familiar friends at the festival. So don't forget to check those out.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I know you will.
All right, and last but not least, we have another interesting event. The aim of the event?
Wait, before we get into the next event, because this one's really cool, I peeked in when I was at karaoke to see they were playing drums. I love these 3. They're fantastic. Oh my gosh, Max, please. Anyways, This is really cool, and I love how they have adjustable methods so that it's easier to play for everybody. So that's pretty cool. And we get notes from our friends. That's freaking awesome. I'm really looking forward to this one. However's going all in for players. I really like the accessibility upgrades to the rhythm game. Yes, the last one I could only play with the sound off. Players have the opportunity to showcase their talents again. Was there another rhythm game like this? Maybe when I wasn't playing. This is really cool. I love that. I'm really excited for this one.
And create a robot.
Bet nobody saw that one coming. That's right, travelers will receive a material collector from a toy merchant from Fontaine. There are a total of 3 processes you must complete. Number 1, source material collection. Number 2, elemental charge. And number 3, core activation. Completing these processes will produce a robotic furnishing that can be placed in the Serenity Pot.
The robots can have a variety of possible model types and animations, which will be determined by what you do during the 3 processes we just mentioned. There's even a chance to produce a special furnishing that can perform all 3 animations.
Oh, nice. During the event, travelers will be able to claim a total of 4 robots from test model vouchers. If, say, you were unable to produce the model you wanted, you can use the trade function to send requests and obtain the product model that you need.
So, who's excited to make some robots?
I am! Yeah, I can't wait to see what everyone makes in this event. And that's it for the new events in version 2.7. Next, we have some important system updates and optimizations coming to the game.
Ooh.
First, to help travelers on their adventures, the system designers have added challenge feature tips to the beginning of some high-level material domains. These will include some suggestions on how to quickly defeat the monsters in the domain, which might help travelers find the optimum team or strategy to efficiently clear it. Next, the system designers will be providing some detailed tips to help players train and strengthen their characters. When players open the Character Talents menu, they can use the newly added Talent Reference button to see talent priority recommendations based on the actual data of other active players. And by pressing the Attribute Reference button in the Character Artifacts menu, players can see the main attribute usage statistics for each artifact slot. The system designers wish to give everyone more intuitive data to reference while choosing how to strengthen each of your characters.
Ooh, cool.
So, yeah.
That'll make it easier.
The talent reference button looks super convenient. Like, it seems like it would be really helpful if you're kind of on the fence and you don't know what you want to pick. You can see what everybody else has, like, done in the past.
Oh, totally. Anyways, we also have another update regarding the game's music. During version 2.7, we will be releasing a new OST album, Millilith's Watch, which includes all the music composed by the Hoyo Mix team for the new Chasm area.
Ooh, sounds cool. My favorite part of any game is the soundtrack, so I'm looking forward to hearing that.
Yeah.
Okay, next we have a new collaboration to announce to everyone. Genshin Impact will be teaming up with the Funko brand to release a series of Genshin Impact Funko Pops.
Whoa!
Yeah. The first wave will feature figurines of Paimon, Ether, the one I voice, and Lumine. These will be released as Funko Pop Asia bobblehead figures. Travelers who are interested can head to the official Funko website to be notified when the figures are released. Although you have to wait for the figures, you won't have to wait for the next redemption code.
Yay!
Oh my goodness. Okay, all the events seem really cool. And they're all different as always. I'm really looking forward to the rhythm, drum game, and the robot. The T-Bot, exactly! Teapot robot. That's really cool. New music, album, always. You guys know I adore the music in this game so much. So that's exciting. And Funkos! I don't have any Funko Pops, but if anybody does, that's really cool and I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. We'll see. We'll see. It would be cool to have them. Not one for Funkos usually, but I doubt I'll get any, but I kind of want the twins and Paimon. Okay, Vaxxer, see, we're on the same page. I don't have any, but that would be really cool. Also, Hold on.
Travelers.
Is that D-Luke and Kuching and a Hilly? More characters are under revision. Oh, so these are like... Okay. Future ones. Master D-Luke and a Kuching and a Hilly. Oh, but the twins in Paimon as well. They look so good. Oh, Temptation. Temptation. Not into Funko, but the twins, they're really cute. They are so cute. They are really cute. I don't need them, but the temptation is there. So we'll see. We shall see. This has been really cool. The music, the music.
Wow, are we seriously at the end already? For real? That flew by.
Yeah, but we actually covered a lot of content today.
Definitely. You know, we did cover a lot, didn't we? And as usual, I gotta ask you guys, how did you like being on the special program?
Super fun.
It was great. I love my little chibi.
And I'm super excited to have gotten to give Yelan a formal introduction, so that's nice.
And I'm really excited for people to meet Kuki.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many things coming.
Like the rhythm game.
The rhythm game.
Rhythm game.
Yes.
Rhythm game.
Building a robot. I'm excited for the storyline as well to see, you know, more of what is happening down there in the chasm. There's a lot going on down there. But yeah, I guess that is it for today's special program. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see y'all next time.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Really cool. Really cool. I love special programs. I'm sad I had to miss it live, but I'm glad that we still got to share it here. Oh my goodness, special programs are so nice. You know they're gonna release the Shogun doing the sword thing. The sword thing. Also don't know if I'm going to buy them because I'm still hoping to see the twin as full scale at some point. It'll be expensive. True. I've never had any like model statue things, but I feel like a Genshin one is likely to be my first. And second and third. But you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I know, I like how the English special program has been alternating between Zach and Sarah. I think this is fantastic. And it's always great to see them. And it's really cool that we get to have these introductions to the new characters as well. And all the story stuff. Aw, this is really cool. Genshin's so special. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Thank you, MiHoyo, for all of this. Oh my goodness. Also, as you guys can see, I've been watching a lot of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing, but we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah, pretty awesome. All right, I'm going to do this. Hello. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to, hold on, close that. Go back to Genshin Impact. And let's talk a little bit. Let's talk. Oh, I muted my game. Hold on. There we go. Let's talk, shall we? Really looking forward to 2.7. I need to finish Chasm stuff and do the first part of the Archon story down there because I haven't done it yet. So, Laser Gamer 112. Nice earrings. Hi guys. Hold Holy Mug, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? I'm sorry I could not work today. But how was it? What were you up to today? My friend. While we were over here feeling emotions. Nice earrings, thanks. Can you hear them? Nick, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know the Blazer Gamer 112, what are you doing? You should know. Plays a variety of games, super fun, hangs out with the community. Great time. We hang out there often. So please go follow Blazer Gamer. Going to need you to shake more so I can hear them. Is that even... Can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear it. It's audible, just messing with you? Oh my gosh. You have me sitting here going like this. Elgreed, thanks for the follow. We in a bleak future and I was fighting aliens and died so many times. Oh no. Well, that's what happens. Oh no. That was the idea. I'll fight you. Also, Digits BB, ramen tomorrow. Sorry I couldn't ramen today. We had to get through the special program today. But I appreciate you very much. And you guys should also follow Digits BB or else. Hi Greed, welcome in. Alright, we have a lot of redeems here. I'll fight you, bro. Did you remember to switch to Inazuma dailies like you said you were going to? No, I did not. I did not do that. So, I'll do that for next weekend. Please remind me by like Friday. Speaking of Friday, this will be the last week that our mod applications will be open. I should have said that earlier. This will be the last week that mod applications are open, and then my mods this week and potentially next week, if we're all free to hang out, we'll be looking through them to decide the new mods both for Twitch and for Discord, because there has been applications for both. And yeah, I hope you had a good comfy stream. I know it's really late for you, Nick. If you need to sleep, I appreciate you. I'm gonna do my... Oh, I still have it set to Mondstadt dailies. We're only gonna hang out for a little bit longer because I'm not quite sure what else to do now that... Gosh, wait, my thing is up there. What is late? Late, my friend. Late. Now that I finished all the Gorou hangout stuff, what is there to do, you know?
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. It's been an amazing day. The experiences we've had. And as we saw from 2.7, there's so much more. And we get to see characters we haven't seen in a while. More hangouts. The thing, okay, one of the things that stood out with me from 2.7 was Zhao's involvement down in the chasm. Because if you will remember, just if you want to, there's a bunch more hangouts. I don't think I'll do more hangouts today, unless we want to run through Gorou's again. But I just have to say this before we do anything. Remember when we first dove into the chasm, you guys recommended that I read... Where is it? Tenacity of the Millilith, right? In this story, about 500 years ago, there was a mysterious figure, a mysterious traveler or something, right? And we went through this story, and as we were reading it, it mentions a yaksha in battle, right? And I was sitting here thinking, is this Zhao? Because it's the only, you know, Yaksha connected that we would know of, right? So, if this new Archon story, you know, delves more into the story of the Yaksha in battle in the chasm, it has to be Zhao, right? So I am very much... It's the Electro Yaksha? So it's not Zhao. Oh, but that's even more like, oh my gosh. We get to learn more about, you know, the chasm and Zhao's involvement, even though it's a different Yaksha. Like, more depth to all these stories and how they connect. Zhao is likely looking for him. See? I am really, really looking forward to all of these connections. Because my first instinct was, wow, it's Zhao when we were reading this. But now you're telling me it's not. And we're getting a new Archon tale involving Zhao down there. So that's pretty exciting. Hello, Belle. Fluffy ears? There will be no rubbing of the ears, and that's final. If they think they can smile their way into... Not you too. Also, we had a lot of redeems, so let me go ahead and do those. From Blazer Gamer 112, who just raided head pats. Wait, I have to put my paws on. My gloves. I had these from winter and I like hardly used them. Head pats for chat. Kawaii chatto. Oh, kawaii chat. Okay, and hydrate before I do my auras. Okay, ready for the auras? Might be something else though. If it's something else, that just means more news story we don't know anything about, which is exciting. Alright. Ready? Welcome, Waffles, Vanessa. How are you? You are just in time for the auras. Ready? あらら、今日本当に楽しいだね。みんな。I lost it. I lost what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. Should I just say the welcome back? おかえりあなた。ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それとも、わたし？ I don't rub fluffy ears if the owner doesn't want me to. Got my cat who loves some pets on the head. Can't believe it's been 4 months already. Love your chill streams. I appreciate you. Arigato ne. Thank you, thank you. Holy mug. Mine says 5 months. 5 months, bro. There's an extra month in there. Time flies, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're awesome, and you're a lovely part of this community. Ara. Ara, ara. Ara, 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 ara. Yeah, those are my thoughts. Those were my thoughts. Are currently still my thoughts. About... Hold on. My team is not where it needs to be. There we go. Much better. Hello.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, bro. Got him. Easy clap. I used to be afraid of them, but I'm not so much. Every character in Genshin should have an Ara Ara voice line. They should.
We're way
I
behind
agree
schedule.
with this. 100%. I am down for this. I miss Lisa. Lisa and her aura. Just appreciate all the streams I could experience with you. I appreciate you being here for all the adventures. As I've said before, I would be having these adventures anyways. But who would I talk to about them? Who would I share my favorite moments with and ask for your favorite moments? And hear your thoughts about them and hear my thoughts? You know, it's just not the same. Sharing the good moments, sharing all the good things with others is very important to me. So you guys make my adventures even better, so thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Why did that remind me of... Hold on. It is what he said. When there is something good in the future, share it with others. I guess that's in my head. But it's true. It's very true. Also, everyone, do your Paimon surveys, and remember, criticism is okay, but do it with kindness. Okay? If you have something you would like to see improved, or something, you know, you weren't fond of or want to see in the future, remember, approach it with kindness. It's great to see that Genshin is picking back up again after, you know, we've seen that there are very difficult times, and I'm sure those difficult times are continuing across the world. Let's remember to show kindness, okay? And show appreciation that we get to enjoy this wonderful game. So don't forget to do your Paimon surveys and be very kind, okay? That's my PSA. Spill tea politely in the survey. Yes. Just pretty much told them more official, please. That would be really fun. Hey, I'm always telling them, hey, I love Razor. You know, thanks for giving us all this cool stuff. I appreciate it. If possible in the future, I would love to see Razor. And hey, Razor was on the banner this time. Not saying it's because I asked for it, but it was good to see my boy. Wait, we're supposed to pull for Ayaka today. Guys, we're supposed to pull for Ayaka today. Please remind me to do that before we end stream. Because I'm pretty sure I'm close to pity, right? Okay, I need to pull for Ayaka. And hopefully C6 Razor comes along with her. I don't know if I have a 10 pull, but we'll see. But yes, ask politely. I always talk about, oh my gosh, I love General Gorou. He's great. I would love to see him more. And hey, he was in the Iridori Festival. So, you know, just share the things you enjoy about the game. If there's something you would like to see or something you think could be improved on, kindness is always the way to go. Okay? So, do your Paimon surveys. There's 5 days. I'll do mine later. I've already seen this, so let me just claim this real quick. Yunjin's thing I will read at the end of stream, because it's Geo Barkon Day. I thank them for all the great stuff, and that they let us know more about our favorite characters. Also, they should add idle lines for the travelers. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't thought about that. Maybe I have thought about it, but I just haven't thought about it, you know what I mean? Oh, he looks like he's vibing. Should I do it? I'm always conflicted when I see them being happy and bouncy like that. Mordor? Want to hear Ether and Lumine too in the wild? This is why I run around with Lumine and do the treasure lines, and they're my favorites. Doesn't have a Lolichurl nearby, so yes, Mordor. You guys are savages. You guys are savages and I love it. We're doing it. I'm sorry. Your name has been written in the Death Note. You have 40 seconds. Just kidding, no mercy. Chat, you set me up! Chat, you set me up! Why? What the heck? What the hell? Chat! Oh my god! Why would you do this to me? Oh my gosh, please, please, sir. Why are you diving like that? Vaxer, I read your message as he doesn't have one nearby. So that was on me. That was my fault. I read that message as he doesn't have a Lolichurl nearby. Oh my gosh. Trust in chat -10. You guys are losing the trust. Streamer fail. Never trust chat. Never trust chat. This is what I get for Mordors. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Oh, jeez. Vaxer told you. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. He's a Samatrol and screw those guys. Holy mug. Wait, so you're telling me you knew he was there and you still told me to Mordor? Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. I see you. I see you. Ah, Jesus. You're gone, use Gray. You got this. That was frightening. All I hear is a roaring in my ear. I didn't even see him. Ah. Just, it was like in my ear. That's terrifying. Holy mug. Should I kill this guy? Does he have something that's gonna come after me? Whew. Looks like I was the honest one. Lord. Have to challenge yourself? Bro. Bro. No mercy for anyone now.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
Allow me.
Bruh. I would really... Sir, I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. I would really love to see the parrying thing. You know in the Iridori festival where we got to parry things? I would really love to see that mechanic at some point in the future. I need Songo pearls for Kokomi, so I'm getting these. Hello, Sin. Easy one shot right there. I know. Sometimes I want more time. I really need to do Zhongli's second story so that I can finally ascend my world. Finally. Oh, there's more over there. When we had a duel with Taramaru, it was adorable. He was the only one that took me out. Everyone else was easy. But he took me out. Hello.
Let me try my blade.
Oh, you're almost dead, sir. You sure you want to come over here? Why would you heal? Why would you heal?
What's one more?
Why would you heal?
You win this battle.
Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. But also welcome in, Sin. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, wait, we have Lumine out. So?
Is this an answer from this world?
The first treasure line. And she said it. Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so flipping happy. Is this an answer from this world? Oh, I can't climb this, can I? Yeah, boy. Oh. Yeah, bye, Lumine, yeah, bye. Ah, どうしよう. How do I? How can I get that? I would also like to see what's up here. No? This is probably the hardest rock to ever climb. Nande? I quit. I quit. How do I get that? How do I... Good night, Vaxer. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. How do I get that? Do I have to fly down from somewhere? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright, Gorou. Where was it? Is that rock down there? Is it that one? Yeah. Anything of value up there? There's a puzzle I don't care about right now. Get it, Gorou, get it. Where is it? There it is. Got him. Got him. There. That's the way to do it. Should I disturb them? I think I should.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
To the very
Did they send me daughters? 64. When I asked for sons. Was that 38? Can you die?
Cut down like this.
Thank you. Were you guarding something? Wingardium Leviosa. I'm sorry, one thing I would like to write in my Paimon survey is, Mihoyo, can we have something behind the waterfalls? I'm just kidding. But you know we always check the waterfalls. It's like a thing. We always check the waterfalls in the games, because there's always some kind of treasure back there. There has been treasure behind a couple. I think there was a treasure or something. A geo... what's it called? Geoculus thing. Behind one of the waterfalls in Leah. Oh? Oh? Hello. And you. Easy clap.
Is this an answer from this world?
2 for 2, Lumine! I love you. Yes! What a beautiful day this is. 2 for 2. Nobody trains here. Is this an answer from this world? Oh, is that a pet Lumine? That's flippin' adorable. That's flippin' adorable, it is. Everyone else is Pawfect VTuber. What does that mean? There's some lovely VTubers in the community. Would welcome in. I actually watch quite a many Genshin VTubers. It is Sunday, right, guys? I have work tomorrow. Shoot. But it's only 8 p.m., so I think we're good. Gorou, where's the rest of the pearls, my... Oh, is this the way to... Enkonomiya? It's sad to see so many VTubers. Why? Why is it sad, Precious? Why does it cry, Smeagol? They stows it from us. They stows it from us. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, but... I'm not keeping it. It looks like he has no leg. No, wait, I don't want to go in. I don't want to. Don't flush me down the toilet like this. No! It's too late. I already... It's too late. Books. Oh! Oh my god, wait. I almost just let him fall. Twitch wasn't meant for people to watch people playing. What do you mean? I'm currently playing, and you're watching me on Twitch. I didn't realize I could get Sango pearls down here. It's been a while since we came down here. It's been a while. It's been a while. Did I not just get that one? No? Twitch was meant, not people with fake masks playing. No, I think it's very awesome to see people taking creative licenses. Some people are not comfortable showing their faces, and in order for them to be able to be comfortable sharing their own experiences, they use their imagination, work together with artists, or create their own visual representations of themselves or other characters, which I think is pretty cool. There's a lot of people who aren't comfortable showing themselves. There are times where I wish I had a model that I could, you know, sometimes I get home from work and I want to stream, but I'm tired and I don't want to show my face. I don't want people to look at me. I just want to be comfy. But I still want to chat with you guys. This is so cute. Oh, can I get these things? Look at him jumping from the water. That's flippin' adorable. But yeah, also VTubers, they have this artistry about them. They use their voice to just project their thoughts.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
That's so cute. But yeah, I watch very many VTubers who are fabulous at what they do. A lot of VTubers have created this lore behind, you know, the representation of the character or themselves that just uses such fantastic imagination, you know? And it allows them to have a representation of themselves on the screen while still being comfortable being themselves more openly. It allows them to be more like themselves. Exactly. I like VTubers. I've found some really, really great ones who are nice and positive. Yes. Also, my emote artist is a VTuber, and she's the loveliest person I've ever met. Irie is a VTuber, and she's fantastic. We all love Irie. So yeah. It's okay if you prefer.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
It's okay if you prefer to watch people, you know, in the reality, I guess. Real humans on the screen, you know, visually. That's perfectly cool. VTubers aren't for everyone, but there's no need to insult and say they're fake, because they're not fake. They're just different representations visually of a real human being behind them. So, I think we should appreciate that. Sayu, yes, both Sayus. Sayu, the one that you just wrote, and then Sayu S-A-Y-U as well. Also Micah Mochi. We love Micah. Yeah, there's a lot of great people in the community. PNG tuber, the same as a VTuber. A little different, but within the same field. Yes, because it's a separate visual representation. Gorou? What? My boy, what are you doing? Get out of there. Gorou, please. Oh my gosh. Get out. Get out. Gorou. Yeah, down. Down, boy. Oh my goodness, he's looking for bugs. Exactly. But yeah, I think it's perfectly fine for people to want to watch, you know, a live human on, well, I can't say a live human because there's humans behind the VTubers, but to see, you know, a person visually as opposed to a character visually, it's okay to, you know, have the preferences. But we shouldn't insult or be negative towards someone who prefers to be a VTuber and more comfortable. Because some people, they wouldn't stream without having that option. And we would miss out on getting to know them. And that would make me very sad. Make a lot of us very sad. Alright, I'm getting out of this pool, but where do I go from here? Oh, over here. He found a place to hide from Miko. He can never hide from Miko. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's the big doggos. I remember the first time we came down here. I don't know how I came down here today, but here we are. We're just kind of running around today. After doing Gorou's story. Sir? Hello? Oh, you like. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fluffy ears. I do have my fluffy ears today. If you can't comfortable streaming as you, just don't stream behind a mask. Why? Why not? I will say this, I'm a role player. And for me, oftentimes I'm more comfortable. How do I say this? I used to be more comfortable.
So nice to de-stress.
Taking on the persona of another character, still being myself, but taking on the attributes of another character. While some VTubers do that when they create a lore behind their characters, some VTubers are literally just fully 100% themselves behind just a visual representation of them. They're not always acting as their character. Some do and some don't. So it's not always this act or a mask. It's just sometimes more comfortable for someone to be on the internet and not fully show their faces for whatever reason. Comfort, anonymity. The internet's a crazy place. Some people just don't feel safe maybe showing their faces. Some people have a job that maybe they're not allowed to do certain things like streaming. They want to keep the two separate, so they create a VTuber, you know? Like, there are many reasons why people do it. And it shouldn't, if you want to stream and there's a way for you to feel comfortable doing it, it shouldn't stop you, you know? Hi, Earth Druid. Thanks for the follow. Earth Druid Wolf? Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in. It's a roleplay a lot of people are okay with. Nothing wrong with this, yeah. There's some people that roleplay with it. Some people that are they just want something on the screen to show themselves. And be themselves. They just don't want to show their faces. For whatever reason.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close. There's a lot of people who want to stream, and they just, for whatever reason, they're like, I shouldn't do it because of this X reason. And they might be what Twitch needs. They might be what YouTube needs, what the internet needs. You know, a place of comfort to create a community in. But they don't want to show their face. So then not only do they miss out on that opportunity, then we miss out on that opportunity to get to know them. You know? I'm sleepy, Wolf. Oh no. Well, hello, good morning to you. VTuber and PNG-tuber lets them stand out a bit and convey some emotions, etc., while retaining their privacy. Exactly. Yes. Who set who up? I woke up hearing that and highly confused. Chat told me to Mordor. What did I even kill? I don't even remember. And then I got attacked by a giant Samatrol out of nowhere. Hello. Remember the last time I was down here and you tried to attack me while I was talking to Paimon? Well, I've exacted my revenge. Anyways, the main point is not just VTubers and non-VTubers on Twitch, but in general, just because we don't understand why someone does something or we prefer something else, it does not mean we insult a person for their activity, especially if it's not harming anybody. Just because we don't do it and we don't prefer it doesn't mean we have the right to insult someone who does. Especially if we don't know. Oh, you came out of nowhere. I didn't realize you could climb.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
No, sir. That's right, that's what I thought. Become much not like themselves by voice changing, VTuber persona acting. Not all of them do that, and those who do, they have a reason why. And we don't know that reason, so we can't judge it, right? If I were to change my voice, like sometimes, like this is my real voice, I think, and I talk like this a lot of the time. But then oftentimes, I will go into this voice, and I will talk like this, and I'm not really sure why, because I've been role-playing and talking like this in my head for the longest time. And I just take on this accent that has become the newborn accent, and I just, you know, speak like this. And maybe this is my real voice and you wouldn't know it. And perhaps I'm acting now, or perhaps I was acting before. But do you know that, and do you know why I would speak like this? Not necessarily, do you? Maybe I'm more comfortable speaking like this sometimes. And that would be perfectly fine. I feel like no one would need to know why I speak like this, or whether this is my real voice or not.
Next on the agenda.
Or like, maybe I actually talk like this all day and I just don't want you guys to have to put up with it, but like, I don't know, maybe. Imagine how you feel realizing your favorite VTuber who looks like an attractive person is actually an old ugly person. Well, that's rude. And that's exactly the kind of judgmental reason somebody might want to be a VTuber. Maybe they're not comfortable with their appearance. Doesn't mean they're ugly. But maybe they're personally not comfortable with their appearance, so they're like, maybe I would feel more comfortable with a VTuber. Or maybe they just know that people are so judgmental online. Like, online people can be so toxic. Exhibit number 1. You know? So I think that's just a toxic take. Because, like, what if you stream as a real person, right? Not a VTuber, but you get on camera and you're streaming Genshin like I am. And someone comes into your chat and says, wow, you look tired. And you're like, I'm not actually tired. Really? That's just what you look like normally? Yikes. Maybe you should, like, do something about that. Oof, right? Oof, right?
We're way behind schedule.
The internet is full of toxic people. Luckily, most of the community, I would say 95% of the community, is full of wonderful, generously kind people who are very open-minded, not judgmental. And those are the kind of people you really want in a community that is going to bring that positivity and makes streamers more comfortable doing what they do. Let's say one day you want to pick up streaming and you've been going around judging people who are VTubers or thinking people might be ugly behind the scenes or on camera, and then you go streaming. People are gonna remember, hey, wasn't that one dude that was totally showing off their SDE? You know? That's why they're conscious of their looks, because of some people would think they're ugly. I know, yeah. Some people might think I'm ugly. To each their own. I know I'm not. I'm a little bit more comfortable with my
If you lie
appearance.
on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
ST what? SDE. Small dick energy. You know we're not about that here. Oh, are these cryos? Shoot. What do I do? What do I do?
Next on the agenda.
Is this a bad idea?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Oh, no, I'm out. I'm out. Nope, I'm out. I can't. I can't.
Next on the agenda.
I don't have the team for this. Why should look matter? They don't. Honestly, they don't. Computer, do you stream? Like, I'm confused by the attitude behind this.
We're way behind schedule.
I feel like someone who streams should know better. Also, just humans in general should know better about being so judgmental. Bit confused. Don't care about looks, I care about fake filters. I mean, it can be part of artistry. It could be part of— oh, I'm going right back to them. I should not go back to them. But anyways, here we don't like small dick energy. We don't like toxicity. 99.999% of streamers on Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, wherever you might go, don't like toxicity. I feel like some reflection is needed. Why are there so many cryos everywhere?
We're way behind schedule.
Leave me alone. Oh, chintais. I just want the pearls. I just want the pearls. Someone threatened Sayu on one of his streams if he won't do this, or the person would show off his face. But you know he laughed because he could easily look him up. For example, is a VTuber because of the fun of it, not because he's hiding anything. Yeah. Also, Sayu VTuber is an incredible person. Super talented. Great personality. He doesn't have to use a VTuber. Chooses to on his own. I watch Sayu's videos a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. He's so funny. I laugh so much at all his content. Anytime I just run into it, it's amazing. Yami Gumi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, Shooter. I feel like you have some reflection you need to do. I feel like I missed some chat on this. This is getting spicy. And honestly, you know, some of these talks need to be had. Some people don't have etiquette, online or offline. And I feel like the pandemic has made it worse, where people have just gotten so close-minded and judgmental of everybody. And because we went through this period of nobody can go out and like socialize with people, it all got bundled into like more online toxicity. And I'm like, people, what's wrong with you? Like, what happened to you during this pandemic? Did Corona like corrode your brain? I don't get it, you know? Alright. I stream, but I'm trying to find my vibe here. Yeah. Which I love that. Small streamer, big streamer, like everyone's welcome here. Whatever you do, whether you're a VTuber, you show your face, you don't show anything at all. Like, that's perfectly fine. We're here to support each other here. There's so much junk going on in the world right now that, like, why bring other people down? Especially if you don't understand somebody else. You really have no right to try to even, like, nitpick somebody. You know? Just doesn't make sense. But Greed, I hope that your streaming adventures go well. We all start somewhere. We all have frustrations with it. Remember to take breaks. Take care of yourself. Find your vibe. Find your groove. And also I will say, for anyone who, you know, is starting to stream, thinking about streaming, the vibe changes. It's an evolutionary thing. You might find your vibe and it'll like slowly shift as you do new things, as your community grows. So don't lose hope there. Same here. Druid, you too? Oh! Alright, I'm trying to catch up with chat here. I wish I could stream. I have a VTuber model. It looks so fun. I would probably be a male character, though I'm a female. Hey, that's perfectly fine, Weena. Honestly, I've roleplayed male characters before, mostly through writing, but still, it's fun. Like, hey, do it. Do it. Just do it. At some point, I'm starting to think about, this dude is a troll, and we're just feeding them. Honestly, whether a troll or not, these are conversations that should be had. Because these are things I've noticed in other people's chats. Like, people can get toxic. Definitely seems like a troll, but, you know, here we are. Rather see ugly person with good personality than VTuber who with over-sexualized persona. Well, I mean, I'm a real person, right? Okay, let's look at this, because this is... We're getting into some deep talks. Well, let me run around. I'm a real person, right? And I don't consider myself like the most beautiful, but like I like my looks. I'm pretty confident in my looks most of the time. I have days where I'm like, eh. Anyways, whether I'm sitting here, I'm currently showing my abs, right? Today I have abs out, right? Because I'm slightly dressed as our General Gorou here, who has his abs out, right? Whether I have my abs out or I'm fully clothed in like 2 hoodies and a blanket over me, I've had those sexualized comments of me. Don't like it. Shouldn't be done. Okay? So it really doesn't matter whether you're a VTuber or a real person on stream. Like, or I won't say a real person, whether you're a VTuber or like showing your actual face on stream, it's going to happen, unfortunately, because people are gross. People are just disgusting, you know? But like, it has nothing to do with being a VTuber or not. Don't most people here watch anime? Don't you love the anime characters that are like, Arara? Come here, cutie, I'll give you a hug. With my big boobas. Like, come on. Let's not act like this is a new thing on Twitch. This is a bad idea. I'm out. Okay, I get it. I'm out. I don't want your pearls. Why are you following me? Alright, you wanna go? You wanna go, Jelly? Taking on the jellies.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, one at a time. Was that lightning? Jesus. That scared me. No, you die. Oh my god, is that a storm? You're joking me right now. So I might have to end stream soon. What the mug? What the mug? That's scary. That's scary. Very, very, very scary. Jesus. Yeah, I saw it. Digits BB lives like 15 minutes away from me, so you heard that? That was like shaking my entire apartment. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Anyways, I missed some chat. I missed some chat. You shouldn't make assumptions based on the use of VTube model alone. Facts. Anyways, did you finish the Enconomia map or the chasm? No, I have not. I really haven't. I should, but I haven't. I'm just kind of running around right now. Didn't know that, to be honest. Wait, I missed something. You can use Twitch Studios for starters. Good basic streaming software too. Nice. Very nice. Finished? Did Grace ever finish anything in this game? Alright, Kane, I'll fight you, bro. I finished Gorou's Hangout. Okay, fight me, bro, fight me. You're okay? You're indoors? I know, but I'm sitting right next to the window, so that's kind of scary. What characters do I have? In role-playing? Or no, in Genshin, I'm sure you mean, because I'm playing Genshin right now. Ugh, don't listen to me. Alright, I'll check in just 1 second. You just have Beto on your party and stream. She's good with storms. Let's go. Alright. Characters. Wait, what's the easiest way to bring up characters? Archive? Thanks for the follow, Sin. Wait, how do I bring up like the characters on a thing? Oh, here, right here. Okay, these are the characters I have. As you can see, some of these say new, but don't listen to that. That's a lie because I never check this. The only build characters I have are Ganyu and Eula. My Bennett's okay. He needs work though. Xingqiu is very, very meh. He's survivable, I guess. I'm currently trying to build my Kokomi. Cory has been trying to help me build Kokomi, so that's... God. Yeah, that's kind of scaring me a little bit. That's like shaking my whole apartment. Oh god. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like storms. I like storms when I'm like comfy in bed and I'm just like bundled up. So we might have to introduce him. There's no reason to fear in open water, even less reason to fear it on dry land. On dry land. I got you. They're new because they're waiting to get off the bench. Alright, you know what, Justin? True. Xingqiu's amazing. I love Xingqiu. He's friendship 10 for a reason. I love him so much, but he's like barely built for me. He's got like very meh artifacts that I need to like work on. But he does well. My Bennett is doing better.
Ow!
Thanks to Cory. My Bennett's doing a lot better. How long have I been playing? This account I've been playing since summer of 21, but I started Genshin in 2020, in like fall or winter of 2020.
Adventure team, assemble!
So not long. Let's just say not long, because I took like a long break from it.
Or not.
Can work with Ganyu. My Ganyu is stacked. She's OP. Look at this. Crit damage, crit rate. Energy recharge is doing pretty well. Plus cryo bonus. Let's flip and go. My Ganyu's a beast. Lumine cannot be replaced. I love Lumine, even though she's not built. We don't talk about that. She's here for adventures. I love Thunder and Lightning. I love Thunder and Lightning, but like when you're sitting next to a window surrounded by technology and your whole apartment is shaking, it's not a good combination. It's not. But yeah, my Eula which I was a Eula main for a while, is pretty decent as well. Although she could use some work compared to my Ganyu, obviously. But not bad, I would say. And that's it. That's everyone that's like built. Fischl is amazing. Fischl is great. Eula's amazing. Eula's fantastic. I love her. My Fischl, I haven't built it all. Where is she? Right here? Nah. I need to. I need to give some love to my Electros. I love Razor, but I switched Razor for Eula when I got her.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Which is sad. Oh, are you the only one left? Isn't that tragic? Isn't that so tragic for you?
Next on the agenda.
But yeah, my Ganyu's pretty crap right now. So, I just use her. What brings you to Inkanomiya? Well, you see, what had happened was, I was flying around as Gorou and he fell into the little... the flushing water, and here we are. Plus, there's Songo pearls down here, which I need for Kokomi and Gorou, so that's a bonus. So you drowned Gorou on accident. Well, when you say it like that, on his birthday celebration, I would never. Business as usual. I would never do such a thing to our Geo Barkon. And then the music also kept me here, so. And then we were having deep talks. So here we are. If people use those kind of models that are more robust, I guess you would say, that's fine. I see nothing wrong with that. That is some people's style. If it's not for you, don't watch them. Easy as that. Easy as that. Do we even know if it was an accident anymore? Bros. Bros. You would question me? How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, just because something's not your taste doesn't necessarily make it bad. Just don't watch it. Just like, if you don't like peanut butter, you're not gonna sit there and eat a peanut butter sandwich, are you? You're not gonna sit there and be like, why am I eating this peanut butter sandwich when I don't even like it? I'm just gonna cry about it. No, you wouldn't do that, right? Just don't consume it, you know? Somebody else will appreciate it. I have considered a VTuber model. I don't have boobas IRL. I am very humbly blessed with my humbleness. So maybe my you know, model would be a little bit more blessed in the area of such things. You never know. Have I considered it? Yeah. Well, if people are killing animals, I don't like it. Should I not watch them? Are they killing animals? Are these VTubers killing animals? They're not harming anyone with showing a little booba on their virtual models. You know? Of course, if someone's doing something harmful, you know, then things should be a little different.
Hold the line.
There's nothing harmful about boobas, you know? Hi, Adjectivers, how are you? Is that even a fair comparison? It's not. It's really not. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I think I said before, if it's not harming anybody, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you don't like boobas, don't look at boobas. There's plenty of non-boobas out there.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought you could get me, Blow. You thought you could get me. Ah, I don't like when you do that. I feel bad for the Geo Bishops. Not the Geo Bishops, the Bishops in general. After we did the Enkonomiya event. Cute cosplay, arigato, thank you. I'm a pupper today. For Gorou's birthday celebration. Late birthday celebration. They say you can murder with good looks, but if you can't handle said appearances, that's on you, exactly. If you can't handle it. You know the old saying, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen?
Is this an answer from this world?
You said it again. Is this an answer from this world? I mean, 'cause look. Where is was it Rosaria? No. Lisa, Miss Ara Ara herself. Okay. Ninglong over here. Oh my gosh, she's showing her back. Skin. Oh no. Treachery afoot. Eula, are those thighs? My god. How could you? Who else we got? Who else we got? Yae Miko herself. Oh my god, look at them legs. Shoulders? Is that side booba? Is that side booba? Yae Miko, dear lord, how could you? Ganyu, you got side booba too? I'm seeing skin. I don't have Raiden Shogun, which makes me so sad. It's fine. I had to get Kokomi on my birthday, okay? I'm not mad about it. Kokomi! I can see your stomach. Are those shorts? Oh my. The audacity of you to have skin as a virtual character. Come on, guys. Come on. I mean, I was over here saying, look at this little window right here before I even knew who Child was. You know? Like, people will sexualize anything and it's weird. People will sexualize me and I'm like, dude, I don't even show anything, dude. I don't even have anything to show. Like, what are you even on about? You know? So it's not the showing of skin or the showing of bigger features. It's the person who's viewing them that might have a gross attitude towards it. So if you find it unappealing, if you find it gross, that's on you. That's a reflection of you, you know? Cyborg. This channel is not what I expected. Later off, bye. We have real talks here sometimes. Did I just kill that crab? Oh, did I just kill that crab? I just killed that crab. I might want to replace the skins. It has happened, of course. It did happen. The main point is, let's try not to be rude to people, you know? I think I got all the Songo pearls. How did I get all the way over here? Oh wait, I came from here, didn't I? Say something positive, Weena. You're a positive light in this community. The last thing I will say is just be kind. If you can't be kind, don't say anything, you know? No one wants your unsolicited opinions. The end. I think I got all the Sango pearls down here, guys. I'm not seeing any more. Are there any characters that can detect in Enkanomiya? Like Gorou detects in... what's it called? Gorou detects on Watatsumi Island. Is there such a character that does that in Enkanomiya? No. Oh! What's this? A piece of paper that has become crinkled due to the damp environment in the cavern. There are words on it, which you can read. I traveled together with Watatsumi's chosen hero this time. We discovered that the baptismal bishops had suddenly become active. However, the clerk from the Sangonomiya shrine convinced us to spare them. As it turns out, the people of Watatsumi were feeding the creatures when they threw food offerings into the moon-bathed deep. He even said that they could no longer pose any threats to humanity, so it was best that Enkanomiya be returned to them. Ooh, deep. I just recently found out that Gorou heals because of his constellation. Healer Gorou? Sending good vibes, Chikako love. How are you? Good to see you again. Wait, Chikako, have you slept? Have you slept, love? Have you slept? They even have just one Gorou. May the Geo Barkon bless you by coming home sometime. Alright, I'm getting nervous at the storm, so... was lurking. I appreciate you. And yes, we got off to some serious talks there. This community is fine. I haven't had any issues with this community, but eventually, or not eventually, every now and then we get, you know, some people that not share positive perspectives, and I'm not afraid to shy away from, you know, hoping to enlighten them. But I appreciate how kind everyone is most of the time. I've said this many times, that this community is truly a blessing to me, and I appreciate every single one of you for always joining me on my random adventures. And for, you know, always being so open-minded and understanding. On the internet, you are treasures. In the real world, you are treasures. Because I know that you guys are not only just kind in my chat and in other chats around the Genshin community, but you guys are kind, you know, in the real world. I believe that for sure. And I lurk around the community. You guys don't always know when I'm there. But I see you guys around. I've seen a lot of you guys in Irie's chat and in Cory's chat, in many different chats. In Rindia's chat. And I see your kindness. And it always makes me really happy to see that you guys are kind all around. Open-minded all around. Have great energies that you bring around the community. And it's always nice to see. And I always know. I'm like, oh look, there's the person's name that I recognize. That's a nice message, you know? So, I see you guys. And you guys are awesome. Grace is a treasure too. Aww. Arigato, Digits BB. Also, again, happy birthday, Digits BB. We know Grace is a treasure hoarder because she has a big heart. Oh. Okay, don't go try and make me cry again. Just for the record, I'm a piece of shit and just pretend to be nice. Hey, if you're nice to other people, it counts for something, you know? As long as you're nice to others, be kind to yourselves too. I hope you guys are kind to yourselves as well. Don't forget that. It's fantastic and amazing to be kind to others, but like, be kind to yourselves. Okay, I need to get out of here. There's no more Sango pearls here. Shall we go do dailies and then do pulls? Oh, Vlad. No, you're an answer from this world. What's this? Floral fresh? I thought that said flesh. Pudgies. Spreading evil. Okay, let's go here. Let's go do dailies. I need to do Ayaka pulls. Floral flesh. I'm sorry. The R's and the L's, you know? Sounds like a different game. Oops. Oh, before I do dailies, I should probably change my team. By which I mean...
Keep your eyes wide open.
No, it's fine. I can just leave him there. Time for some flesh air. Ew, no, not that. Not that. It did come off as toxic, so maybe next time think about the wording a little bit. And if you don't like what VTubers have become, don't watch them. But I hope that you have taken our conversation and spread good vibes. That's all I gotta say. We like the good vibes. The good vibes are great. Is this where I'm going? Where am I even going? I didn't set the waypoint. I didn't set the waypoint. There we go. So I know Gorou already had some cake, but hear me out. We feed him something from the event too. Should we? Before we end stream? Oh, yeah, right. A survivor. Not for long. Apples? Well, I don't mind if I do. I haven't done the event yet, so I don't know what we can do or not. I also have only made like 2 spices, so I don't know what the event really is. So we can do that. The storm isn't bad. Oh, you survived.
Access denied.
Get out of here. Swerve. Goodbye. Kaminari. Kaminari da. I have Enkomiya stuck on my head. Literally had the same daily commissions. Let's go. Kaminari, Kaminari.
Next on the agenda.
I think I didn't finish doing laundry either, which is bad. Shush, don't tell on me. Oh, you're still alive? Don't do that. No, sir. Where are your friends? I see them. I see them.
Rest and rebuild.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Laundry can wait. I was having the struggle with my washing machine doesn't drain. So I kind of just left the laundry in there, which is bad, but like, I didn't want to deal with it. So that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. Kapow, kapow. Gigi's BB said kapow.
Access denied.
Lavender melon kapow. I miss Kichiboshi. I miss Kichiboshi a lot. Lavender melon kapow. Sure sounds like one, yeah. It's, you know, it's a struggle. Alright, we're gonna do dailies, then we're gonna do pulls. Or should we do dailies, feed Gorou, and then pulls? What should we do, chats? We can visit Kichiboshi. Is he still there?
Yeah. Hold the line. Born of ice and frost.
You can chill. You can chill. And then there's you. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't have a flame character.
Pull it!
Nope, not you. Not you, bro. Yeah, bud.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, Kokomi does work? Why's my... Oh. Come here.
Everyone on me!
This is terrible. Chow can work too? My child's gonna die.
We're way behind schedule.
Are you sure this is working? Oh no, he's gonna die.
Access denied.
He's gonna die. Alright, death now. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Took a while, but we did it. Took a while, but we did it. Is that everything? Good. Definitely not working. My child's not built. Character development. I do me love. This Grace cares about child arc. I do love me this Grace cares about child arc. Do I care about him? I do. I feel bad for him is what it is. No, redemption? I don't know.
Born of ice and frost.
Oops, I didn't mean that. Hello, valued. Welcome in. I meant this, and then I meant this. Currently working on child because I want him to be great. Alright, we know we don't tell Cory that, okay? Cory knows I'm friendshipping child right now. Because I forgot I had Ayato when I was trying to find a new character to friendship. That's what happened. Oh, is that in the water? I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Which server do I play on? I play on NA, which is why my ping is so high. Is Bennett good? Yes, Bennett is great.
Access denied. Rest and rebuild.
Bennett is your greatest support. Bennett is fantastic. Oh, you didn't even touch the ground. Thanks for the follow. He's the Pyro Archon. Bennett can heal you. Bennett's great with his pyro. Pew pew pow pow. Bennett buff. When you throw down his Q, not only heals you, but it buffs. What is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it buffs you, like, when you're in the circle, how much damage you do? Is that right? Pyro damage or something like that? Something along those lines. It's pretty cool. Bennett is 5-star pyro. Should have been, honestly. Oh, I need to go to my next one. Is that the last one? I guess that's the last one. Alright. Floral Fresh. Let's go. You're a new player in Genshin. Oh my goodness, I hope you have the best adventures. Remember, just play around with the characters, see how they feel for you. Bennett is a great character. I hope he works out well for you. Don't worry about the whole building of characters if you're just starting out. I know it can get overwhelming. Hello, cutie. Pretty sure a new player too. I am technically a mid-ranged player, but in terms of building characters and stuff, yeah, I'm pretty new. These flowers aren't looking so good either. What a shame. Something the matter? Well, lots of people tend to buy single flowers to give as gifts, so I usually cut some flowers specially for that purpose. But the flowers I trimmed don't stay fresh for long. If they don't sell out, they'll wilt. I've tried many methods in the past, but the flowers degrade by the end of the day all the same. I wonder if there's any way to preserve those flowers for longer. Preservation, you say? Best to sell them all in... Wow, Traveler. Best to sell them all on the day itself, then. Preservation, you say? I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, thanks for the breathes. What AR is my other account? Me? I just got to 16. Literally just got to 16 on my other account. I can finally co-op in Asia. Even though it was my first Genshin account. And I just got my first 5-star, which was ka-ching. Preservation, you say? heard Sarah from Good Hunters say that they put unused ingredients in a cool place or preserve them using blocks of ice. I'm losing it. This one is NA. I've tried these methods too, but flowers stored using ice blocks always end up looking weird. They won't have withered, but I wouldn't call them fresh either. Either way, they wouldn't be presentable anymore. I asked a lot of people, and Mr. Syed? Mr. Syed, you know who he is, right? He's that researcher. One day, when he came to buy flowers, he told me that he once read about putting flowers in cold storage in a book. Specifically, it involves using a container to store the flowers before placing that container near blocks of ice. He also mentioned that if I wanted to do some experiments, the most suitable place would be the low temperature environment on Dragonspine. Oh, it's that commission. Need a voice act? Thank you. I'm trying. I'm hopefully gonna get there. Playing this one on EU, this one is North America, the other one is Asia. I don't have an EU account. But I've heard that Dragonspine's a very dangerous place. I couldn't find any adventurers willing to help me on such a short notice. Traveler, could you help me bury these 3 flower containers in Dragonspine snow? Consider it done. Thanks for your help. Let me think. I've heard that Dragonspine is huge and has a lot of different regions, which could lead to very different results. Perhaps a comparison might be in order. Alright, please help me place these flowers behind the statue of the 7 at the entrance of a cavern on the mountain. Then I'd like you to find an area with water on the mountain. Either a lake or a pool will do. Just bury it by the water's edge. Please be very careful not to damage them this time. This time. Oh my goodness. I have a story to tell. Okay. So, this is my second time doing this. Doing this.
Of course they're flowers.
Of course they're flowers. This is my second time doing this commission ever, and the first time I was doing commissions with Cory, and we went up to Dragonspine, okay? I'll show you guys what happened. We went up to Dragonspine. I was gonna go bury the thing, okay?
It's cold. These conditions are unsuitable for outdoor maneuvers.
I think Gorou might be the only one that actually shivers like that. Bury the container near the snow. Down here. Oh, this is exactly the spot. Okay, so I came down here, right? I flew down. I was like, look, this is the spot. We bury. Alright, we buried. Thanks for the prime! Only Mug, thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. Alright, so... so I buried this here, right? And Cory finished a different commission. Oh, she does Achu? That's so cute. Alright, Cory came and was gonna help me figure out the commission. And we're talking, right? And we're still in this area. And I came over here and I'm like, ooh, what's this? What is this? And then Cory's like, do you want me to melt it? And I was like, yeah, if you want, I guess. So Cory melts it. And then the thing says I need to go apologize to Flora.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Because I had forgotten that I just buried her flower there. And I was like, Cory, oh no! It told me I need to go apologize. He was like, why? Because I just, literally, that was the thing I had just buried and I forgot. And I told him it was okay to melt it. Oh god. So here we are. I couldn't even blame Cory because I told him it was okay. Rainbow Gorou, I love your name. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, that happened. And this is the second time. This is my redemption. Good morning to you, Rainbow Gorou. Ohayo. Oh, we can get there again. Happened to me several times already. Okay, so I'm not alone here. Everything's fine. My goldfish memory didn't ruin it. Goodbye. Oh! Well, that was fast.
No touching.
Yeah, bye. Bro. I'm not pressing the right buttons. I'm gonna freeze. Is there not a light of flames? Yes. Yeah, you thought you could hit me, bro.
Access denied.
Bro, come here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like when you eat the food from Good Hunter when you should deliver it? Yeah, but that one was on purpose. Because I was like, I want food. And someone told me you get an achievement, so I did it. You get an achievement for melting Flora's things?
Next on the agenda.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh boy. Did I just fast travel? I was going the wrong way. You're the same AR as me. Technically, I am AR 45. But also, technically, I shouldn't be. Because I have a lot of XP. Oh, you guys can't see that. I have a lot. 278,000 XP. Don't question me. Just let it happen. Okay? We don't talk about it. Oops. We don't talk about it.
Should we really be off work this early?
Accelerated
There's
reader.
still a lot left to do.
Augmented reality? Facts. First time I did that by accident. Weena, you ate the food by accident? How dare you? But also, yes. Alright, what am I looking for here? Where is... Wait, it was here the whole time? What? Let's report back to Flora. I did it this time, and I didn't melt her flowers. I was hungry. Did AR exist in elementary school in the South? I feel like a version of that did. I don't know if we called it Accelerated Reader. Did I watch 2.7? I did! I'm really excited for the events. I'm also excited for more story, even though I haven't done the 2.6 Archon thing. How are the flowers? Snugly underground. Thank you. We'll leave them there on the mountain for a while. Thanks so much for helping me out. Please, take these for your trouble.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight. All I can think about is Luke. Alright, should we go feed Gorou and then do pulls?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Gamifying reading for kids? Honestly, if it helps kids want to read, yeah. I feel like
That's what I'll make tonight.
moon pies would be great. What was I saying? Kids don't read enough. I feel like everyone's like always on tablets these days. Kids don't go outside. Kids don't read. People don't read anymore, so their imaginations are like non-existent. It's sad. Kids should have some spurred imagination, you know? Alright, what should we do, chat? It's either moon pies or green pies.
Anything the knights can do for you?
I remember when I used to play on No Pixel, somebody had a song called Green Pies. Because that's what they would call the donuts in the city. I don't know if they still call them that. I haven't played on No Pixel in forever.
We have a few specials today at Angel Ship.
There we go. Much better. Okay. What should we do, chat? What should we do? What should we do? It was a thing at schools in my area where books had a designated reading level of difficulty. Yes, Animal Archon. Designated reading level of difficulty after reading each one. You take multiple choice test comprehension quiz of the school computer to earn AR points. Oh, we did not have that. We did not have that. I lied. I lied. Automod. Race is bullying Huff. No, I'm not bullying him. I'm not bullying him. I'm training him. Chikako, don't tell on me. I do it so absent-mindedly these days. Like, I literally will just go, like... I literally just go and shoot him. Because I see the thing over his head. And I'm like, hey, target. So I just... You know what? At this point, it's fine. But yeah, I should turn in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm not bullying him because if you are, the mods will bully you. That's part of your job. Speaking of mods, remember we have 1 week left on the mod applications. I will be closing them by the end of the week.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Kathleen. Sweet. We're so close to 9. Alright. Now we feed Gorou. What should we feed him? Oh, I need to get salt and pepper. A lot of salt and pepper. I've already made this one. No, I haven't. Okay, I need a lot of salt. Yeah, get a lot of salt. I have to sneeze. Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Excuse me. Ooh. Maybe I got a little fur in my ear or something. I mean in my nose, not my ear. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello, Blanche. Hey there. We have quality goods at honest prices. Do you say honest? Or do you mean honest? Alright, salt. Let's buy a lot of salt. How much do you think we need? 20? You think 20 is okay? Let's buy a couple more pepper. Like 10 more pepper. Why is pepper so expensive? Maybe that's why I was sneezing. That was cute. Oh no. Thanks. Do you sneeze from your ears? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. After I do cooking event, can I do a quest? Probably not. After cooking event, I will probably do polls for Ayaka and then end stream because I do have work tomorrow. And we did all of Gorou's Hangout today. But I will be streaming next weekend. Special offer, Mondstadt reputation level discount. What does that mean? Do you mean I just paid full price? I just paid full price for this and I could have got a discount? Ugh. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I didn't know that was a thing. Boy. I do have a ton of Mora. Peasants bow down to me. Okay, let's make some stuff, shall we? The freshness of the snapdragon and cool taste of the mint have the effect of improving flavor while cutting through grease. That's a discount you just now have because you did reputation. Oh, so I already bought it at that price then. I didn't have to activate it. It's fine. Whatever. It's just salt. It's just salt. Veruca salt. I'm gonna take a bite of this cake because it's kind of calling out to me. My Gorou birthday cake. Okay. Snap. What is this? Mint? Snap mint salt. The secret of cool. I feel like we should give this one to Kaya. Cool it. Mint. Got him! Easy clap. Mint salt snap. Oh my gosh. What? I failed! That was my first fail. Why? I was pressing it, wasn't I? I was trying to get the salt. Go again. Mint, salt, snap. Was I pressing the wrong thing? Mint, salt, snap. Mint. How did you fail? I know! How did that even happen? I was trying to get the salt. I was trying to get the salt. Mint, salt, snap. Mint, salt, snap. And mint. Easy. How did I fail? How did that even happen? Alright, next we have, what's this? Violet grass, pine cones, and more mint. The gift of the hills are the pearls strung together, are as pearls strung together between the mountains. Alright. Mint, pine cone, pine cone. Mint, pine cone, mint, violet. Easy. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. Mint, pine cone, pine cone. Mint. Oh, yabai, 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 yabai. Yes. I missed the times where I didn't realize this was an order. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. Okay. The bitter, then the sweet. Wait, I didn't read this one. Wait, this one? I did read it. Just kidding. Okay. Lotus heads are slightly bitter at first, but their aftertaste is sweet and fresh. Lotus. Alright, lots of pepper. Easy. How did I fail that other one? How did I fail that other one? I don't understand. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yes. I like this. Alright. Aroma fresh. The aromatic oil of pine and the snapdragon's fresh scent complement each other. Do they? Okay. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Alright. Pew pew. Pew. Easy. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, is this the last one? Is this the last one? Go. Oops. I missed one on that one. Oh no, we have one more. The grand gathering. All the specialties under one roof. We have violet grass. A small flower with strong vitality. It is said that its downward blooming flower keeps its fragrance from dissipating. From the air. Horsetail, a purple plant that sometimes grows amidst silver grass, but grows taller, straighter, and plumper, like an aristocrat among the poppers. And we have lotus heads, an aquatic plant native to Lierre, that grows and blooms in pairs. One is fragrant, the other bitter. It is said to make good herbal medicine. Alright. Let's do this. Leroy. Oops. Jenkins. Got him. Okay. Oh no! Ah! It got me that time. I'm not gonna lie, that was my mistake. I got too reckless. I got too reckless. Oh, yes! I got too reckless, but we're good. Redemption. Oh. Yabba. Yes! Hello, Jason. Welcome in. Newborn down. Oh no. Well, that was the last of it. Okay, we've cooked all of the things. Ooh, we get rewards for all this? Invite characters to taste 7 times, 14 times, 21 times. Oh boy. All is well, citizen. Oh, thanks for the hydrates. Watching the cooking chaos, oh gosh. So many rewards, thank you so much, Hoyoverse. Quite generous. Oh, look at all these books and things. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's literally so many things. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Let's go feed some characters, shall we?
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
Always stay at the top of my game. To the teapot. Okay. Making progress on new Asia account. AR30. Jeez. That's pretty fast. You got this, bro. You got this. Hello, friends. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hi, Razor. I missed you. Hi, Gorou. Happy birthday. Belated birthday. Alright, Tubby.
We have put in much work of late.
We have. Okay, trust ring. Thank you. The big squirrels, exactly. Okay.
If you ever have any
questions, let's go feed Gorou, shall we? And Razor. Alright, what does Gorou like? He likes cake, but like I should cook food. Oh, I didn't cook food before I came in here. Do I have a cooking station? So I can focus on Asia account? Hey, I dig it. Main focus. I don't have a cooking thing, do I? Shoot. I thought I set one. About to do the We Will Be Reunited Archon quest. Oh my goodness, my heart. My heart. I don't have a cooking thing in here, so I need to go back out. Alright, false alarm, friends. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's go to Leah. There's a cooking thing right here. I wonder what Gorou's tail smells like. What do you mean smells like? Have a stove in your house? I do not. I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't have much in my house. I just have Kaya and a ton of cats. Alright, what does Gorou like? I probably don't have his favorite food. He likes tonki. Tonkotsu, but I feel like I would have to go to Inazuma to learn how to make that, right? Recipe for rainbow aster. Digital pixels don't have a smell, but assuming Gorou could be real, you know, if we were into that, and we were the traveler, and we were helping to brush Gorou's tail, I bet it would smell like sunshine because he runs around a lot in the sun. He seems like he grooms his tail pretty well. I think I need to learn what he likes. Borrow his DeLorean. Feels like going back in time and doing these quests over again. One day I would like to do that. I feel like it's too soon and I still have a lot to do. But that would be awesome. If I go to Inazuma, Sweaty Cat, there's no way it would smell like Sweaty Cat. If I go back to Inazuma, can I get recipes there? I feel like there would be more to Gorou's taste. Where's that one restaurant that we took Ayaka to? That one restaurant.
Is there anything
I don't think you can spice any dish though. We can't? What? What do you mean?
Come, try some creative cooking. Why
What do you mean? All right. Spices from the west and a drink. Complete the idle teapot top quest. Create necessary dishes and invite characters to taste test them. Add the fragrant seasoning to delicious dishes to obtain fragrant dishes. New seasoning. When your character tries the dishes, they will respond differently according to their taste. Looks like it's any delicious dish, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I don't have this. Is it only these dishes? Just the ones here. Oh, it's only these dishes. That makes sense. Okay. Reputation level 4. Oh no. Wait, Miss Bai in Chinsa Village. Okay, we gotta go to Chinsa Village. And the harbor. Okay. 2 from Miss Bai and 1 from the harbor. I can't do these 2. Which is sad, but that's okay. Tofu? Okay. Let's go to Chinsa Village then. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. La da da dum. Where's Chinsa Village? Oh, it's over here. Over there. Ooh. Okay. I wish we could feed him Tonki, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Alright. Miss Bai is over here, I think. Are you Miss Bai? Yep, I knew it. I remembered. Hello, how do you do? We don't often see young people like you. What do you sell here? Would you like some tofu? I can guarantee that ours will surely satisfy you. I'm good, thanks. I just need one of each, please. Chinzo stir fry, yes please. Guoba? Jueyun guoba? Thank you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, can I not? Can I not?
Follow my lead.
Is there no cooking place here? Letters for Dong Dong. Oh, that's cute. We'll come back for that.
Follow my lead.
There's no cooking place. Oh, Phillies. Thanks. Hello, ma'am. Do you happen to have a place so I can cook things with? Over here? Anywhere? No? Okay, well that's alright then. Let's just go back to Mondstadt. Wait! There was one more place we could buy food, right? Lear Harbor. I believe. There was another recipe down there. At the kiosk somewhere down here. Anybody here? One of you guys? Is it you? Nope. Not you.
I've got a bunch of interesting.
Is it you over here? Nope. Not you. Sorry. I pushed that kid. I'm sorry.
Follow my lead.
Hello, Arrows. How are you? Follow my lead. Hello, Schneschneien.
Follow my lead.
Above the stairs? Thank you. As Ayaka would say, so rude. Oh no, I'm sorry. Above the stairs, at the kiosk somewhere. Nope. Over here. One of these. Is it you? No. Come on. Gorou's hungry. We've got to feed our pup. Is it you? One of you. You, sir. You, sir.
Follow my
How about
lead.
a shave? Yes, sir. Gone you? Not gone you.
Follow my lead.
I already forgot who I'm looking for. Miss Spicy Spice herself? Not you. Who am I looking for? Wait, where did these come from? Did I not just buy these? Oh wait, I haven't learned them yet. What am I looking for? Kiosk in Lear Harbor. Where? But
The
where?
fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training. Follow my lead.
But where are you? Ma'am?
Follow my lead.
The waitress to the left of the stair. The stairs. The stairs? The stairs that I just came up from? Wait, was it her? Nope.
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Her over here? No. Wait, waitress! Her! Yes!
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Hello, ma'am. We finally found you. Sheesh. Can I get food to go, please? Certainly. Please take your pick from the finest that Yue cuisine has to offer. Oh my goodness, why did it take so long to find you, ma'am? Your foods are expensive. Sweet. Okay, that's all we needed. Thank you. I'll remember where you are. You'll have a blast.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's go cook. Hi, nerd. Welcome back. Alright. Let's learn some foods. Alright. Squirrel fish? What does that even mean? What were the foods again? I think it was the golden shrimp, the stir fry? Wait, it was this universal piece. Okay. It was the golden shrimp, stir fry, bamboo shoot. Okay, all the shrimp stuff. The piece, mountain delicacies, noodles in a meat sauce, and vegetable sauce. Ordinary noodles have absorbed the essence of the mountainous delicacies. A single mouthful is enough to taste its extreme freshness. Gorou likes noodles, right? He likes mountains. He likes climbing mountains. You know. What would Gorou like? Oh, geez. The storm's picking up again. I feel like maybe Gorou would like peace. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear the storm? Colorful staple food. The sweet and sour preserved fruit. Bound fruit. Do you think Gorou would like fruit? He has a sweet tooth. I feel like we should just make a ton of these. Right, let's figure it out. What do I need to make these things? Shrimp? Where do I even get shrimp? Flour. Wouldn't know if he likes it until he tries. True. I want to hear his I don't like it, and I want to hear his I like it lines. We have to feed him good things and bad things. Alright, we need a ton of flour or rice. General shops in Lear. We need to get some rice. And shrimp. And flour? Okay. You have flour, sir? Or shrimp? Or rice? Or anything of the sort? You have rice. Buy a ton of rice. Oh wait, we can buy shrimp here. Sweet. I don't know how much we need, so... Oh boy. Okay, let's go ahead and make... Sheesh. That's really a lot of storming outside. I don't like it. Oh, let's go ahead and make universal peace. Okay. We have to make delicious dishes. Oh, Taglia, what are you doing here? Ooh, definitely not Ayato. That's not happening. Garnia may make a specialty dish. Diona? Barbara? Why are you even here, Ayato? Why? Oh my gosh, I want shrimp dumpling now. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. You know what? We don't use Diona a lot, so. He only makes additional suspicious dishes. Oh, so all of his food's not suspicious. It's just... he's not that incompetent. Okay, so he has some husbando cooking in him with the potential for terrible things to happen. Okay, that makes more sense, because I thought the second you choose him, it's game over. I was like, why is he here? So I'm glad that you are standing up for him in his cooking prowess, I suppose. He's not that incompetent. Oh my gosh. Suspicious dishes for Toma? Oh lord. I still need to do Ayato's story. Figure out what's up with him and his suspicious dishes. But for now, let's make this, shall we? Let's make a few of these. By a few, I mean 2. Okay. I don't want to use up all my ingredients. What was the other one? Was it this? Stir-fried noodles? You know what? Kamisato Ayato, we'll give you a chance. Is this a bad idea? It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Immediately was like, yup, you shouldn't have chosen me. Here's your poison. Immediately. This is the first time I've ever cooked with him. Phobia! Hi, Pho! How are you? Just wanted to drop by since I got work tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Guys, go check out Phobia. Super awesome. Is a VTuber and a great person. Super great energy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. There's lightning outside. But thank you. Have good work tomorrow. Have good sleeps. I appreciate you. I don't have a shout out for Phobia. Just the normal shout outs. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's read this. Suspicious stir-fried fish noodles. It looks so gray. Can we just compare the pictures for a second? Yikes. Oh lord. I'm too tired to mod. Go to sleep, Digits. You've had a long weekend. But I appreciate you. And happy late birthday again. Happy belated birthday. Even though I've said it a million times. I'll say it again. Alright, a main dish with an intense flavor. You can barely tell where the rice noodles end and the fish begins. Ugh. The soft, floppy mouthfeels is almost unbearable. How could something that looked this simple, actually require so much craft? Ew, it's just a bunch of mush. What did he do to this? Compared to a main dish with an intense flavor, the sumptuous, fresh look is already enough to leave people salivating, and one bite will surely lead to another. The smooth rice noodles and tender fish grant this meal a seat at any gourmet's table, its pedestrian ingredients notwithstanding. Ugh, Ayato, why? Should we keep cooking with him? I'm nervous. What? Why does he... That's 2 for 2. Bro, can you chill? Okay, we're good now. We're good. He's fine. Everything's okay. Eek. Lord. Do. That's pretty gross, Ayato, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I ran out of rice to make the fried shrimp. So I need more rice. What else do I need? What is this? Flour. Do I have enough flour? Okay. Obtain 6 batches. Golden shrimp. Alright. I'm really curious as to what he does with food. So. Immediately. Is he okay? Chat, I'm concerned about Ayato. Does his sister know? Doesn't she like good food? Doesn't she cook well? I feel like Ayaka's like, I'm the master chef, and then Ayato's like, I'm just the master. Don't question me. Alright, okay, let's read the normal one. A deep fried shrimp dish. From the rich, indulgent scent of crispy golden potato strips to the satisfying crunch as you take your first bite, to the grand finale of delicious sweet shrimp, this dish is pure pleasure. Ayaka who blew a hole in the wall while making pizza? Oh, never mind. I guess the whole just throw the whole family away. Oh my gosh. Didn't she put cake in hot pot? I lied. Throw the whole Kamisato clan away. Don't let them near the food. Okay? We don't do it. We let Gorou cook, and that's it. Alright, we ready for the suspicious one? A deep fried shrimp dish, hastily cast into hot oil and promptly forgotten about. The result is a disastrous combination of raw shrimp and burnt potato strips. That's why they have Toma? Doesn't Toma put weird stuff in food? Throw the whole clan away and all of their servants. Just we're done with them. Oh no, I'm not. No, Diona, please save this. Only at hot pot games. Oh, okay, so he makes normal food otherwise. What if Ayato's the reason Ayaka can't cook? So you're saying he taught her that? He's a great cook? Toma is? Ugh, Toma's just husbando forever, huh? Toma's just husbando forever. Alright, what else was it? It was this, right? Was it bamboo shoot? I already forgot all the foods that we can make. I think it was this. Ooh, Shangling. Nope, I kind of want to see what he does with this. I'm curious. No? Now he's shy. We've laughed at him too much. Now he's just shy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Raw shrimp and burnt potatoes sounds like some people I know. Oh no. Wait, first we read this. A poached fish dish. The fish fillets are so tender and juicy that they almost seem to come alive in your mouth. That's what she said. Just kidding. The sense of loss is so unbearable that when you swallow a piece down, you just have to treat yourself to another. A poached fish dish. It has essentially lost all the taste of the fish itself to the spicy taste of the chili peppers. Only a select few enjoy such a sensory overload on their tongues. Right? Yeah. There's just no fish left. As the hammer guy of the treasure hoarders would say, ah, I messed up. Yikes. Yikes, Kamisato. Thanatos, hello. Ooh, has it been 9 hours already? Sheesh. Don't worry, we're only going for a little bit longer. Have I made this? Ooh, this is the last one. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I just saw it. Okay, this one here. I believe this is the last one. Noelle. Shinyan. Nice. Okay. But we're going with Kamisato Ayato because... why not? Okay, making good food. Huh? I can only make one? Oh, it takes 3. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Just one more flour. Just one more flour. Hopefully he makes a suspicious dish in this next one, because I'm running out of shrimp too. I'm running out of shrimp. Ooh. I have the Lantern Rite song stuck in my head for some reason. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Come on, come on. I watched for a few hours, fell asleep, slept through the night, woke up to let the dogs out, watched for a bit more, fell asleep again, and finally woke up for good. Oh my gosh. Well, that just sounds like I've been at it forever and ever. Can't stop, won't stop. Even though I must stop. Is my tail on fire? No. Okay, we're good. I got scared for a second. Oh my goodness. What was I making? Stir fry. Okay, please make a suspicious dish. This is all I got. No! Well, I'm out. Maisel, hello. Good to see you. I have been having a wonderful day. It's been a great Geo Barkon day. I didn't make the noodles. Oh, more flour, more flour, more flour. Of course, more flour. Just make all the flour, all the flour. Well, I slept at the client's empty house. Well, I'm glad we could keep you company. I hope you've been doing well, Maisel. Alright, we're gonna let this flour
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Around the corner. Around the corner. That little dip in his voice when he says corner. Like he's looking around the corner when he says that, because he's not quite sure if there's something actually there or not right now.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Around the corner. Cheap and tasty chop suey. course you said it. Who is it? Is it you that says it?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. I called that one. Cheap and tasty chop suey. How many flour do I need for this one? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? This one. I need 2. Okay. I need 2. Oops. Turn off the computer, because, geez, everything's shut down for an hour-ish. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Well, I hope all is good now. All is well, all is well. Okay, hold up. I need to mute the NoPixel server for a second because it got hacked earlier today and stuff was happening, so I need to remute. Mentions only. Yes, there we go. There we go. I always hear the guy in Inazuma who says, Wanmin restaurant. Inazuma? Pause, champ. What do you mean the guy in Inazuma who says Wanmin restaurant? Is there a guy? Storm was lovely to see, just not when the electricity went out. There's a storm right now, and it's like freaking me out because I'm right by the window. But you guys are keeping me company, so I appreciate that. My power's okay. My apartment just shakes every now and then. Which is fine. I hope your power's okay. Okay, what was I making? Where is it? Noodles. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Yunjin is across from the Adventurers Guild. Okay, I'll have to look for this man who says Wanmin restaurant in Inazuma. Alright, Kamisato Ayato, what you got for us today? Oh, immediately. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, the delicious one says, noodles in a meat and vegetable sauce that the seemingly ordinary noodles have absorbed the essence of the mountainous delicacies. A single mouthful is enough to taste its extreme freshness. Meanwhile, Mr. Kamisato Ayato has made something that looks very, very unappetizing. Noodles in a meat and vegetable sauce. The moisture has been sucked right out of this dish, causing the noodles to become dry. You might choke on them even if you chew slowly. So he's trying to kill us. You might choke on them even if you chew slowly. This is the most direct one that says, if you eat this, you are 100% in danger. Well then. Well then, well then. Alright, I think we've made enough food.
The fighting has ceased for now.
Immense physical training. Oh, we haven't made everything, but it's okay. But what if he likes one of these? Bamboo shoot noodles. Tender mouthful tofu. Do you think Gorou would like tofu? Sweet and fluffy buns? Yori-san, thanks for the follow. Arigato. Rice buns. He might like some rice buns. Soft and fluffy buns. You too good for my buns?
commence physical training.
Men's physical training. Just one. Okay. I think that's everything I can make. I have 3 of these. Wait, I can make one of these. And one of these. Okay, sweet. Let's do that. Gorou, I hope you had a light breakfast, buddy. We're about to feed you everything. We could feed Razor, too. I just want to hear Gorou's good line and his I like this and his I don't like this. Come on, Mr. Kamisato. Give us the goods. And the bads. Come on, are you shy now? That's what I thought. Okay. A dish cooked over a roaring fire. Just catching a whiff is enough to work up one's appetite. The tingle of chili... I was like, how do I say this word? The tingle of chili titillates the tongue, leaving you ready to devour 10 bowls in a single sitting. Meanwhile, hello, Dark Soul. A dish cooked over a roaring fire. This one was a failed test run, being unpleasantly bitter and uncomfortably spicy. You could try mixing it with rice, or you could simply discard it and eat the rice instead. Just throw it away. You don't want to taste this. Oh my gosh. I'm doing well, Dark. It's been a fun day. Accent challenge? What do you mean, accent? I don't have an accent. Do you have an accent? Is that everything? I think I have now made everything. Nope. I didn't make the bamboo shoot soup. Or the crab tofu. Mora meat. Do I not have any delicious Mora meat? I don't think I can make those, and I kind of don't want to sit here and do it, so. Wait, I can make Oh, I already made that. Never mind. What is it, Mora meat? Hold on. Pause jam. Crab roe. From the crabs that I always collect for no reason. 19 minutes? No, there's no way. I'm not doing it. What was the other one? 19 minutes, how dare you? Do you think I have time for that? Mora meat was the other one? Let's do Mora meat. Ningguang. Oh, immediately. Okay. A large hunk of minced meat packaged inside a pastry with a crispy crust and tender meat. This legendary delicacy is so succulent that not even Mora laid in front of you could distract you from enjoying it. Nice. Or this gray piece of dangerous food. My eyes are getting sore. A large hunk of minced meat packaged inside a pastry. The tough pastry shell almost seems to sally out all your teeth as you bite into it. If you fight through the greasiness and only chew on the minced meat, you can sort of taste its flavor. But only sort of. Ayato, I love this. This is great. I love that he can... Thank you for telling me he can still make delicious dishes and suspicious dishes. Thank you, because I would have never cooked with him, and I would have never experienced this. So thank you for that. Alright. It's time.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
It's time to go feed our friends. My friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Empty chairs at empty tables. To the teapot, where we go. Chef Ayato here to amuse us. Oh no. Easy for you to say. Yeah, we're about to go feed our friends stuff. I don't think they're going to be very amused. Okay, here's the question. My eyes are so sore right now. Been staring at the screen for too long without my glasses. Alright, here's the question. Do I feed Gorou, do I feed Razor, or do I feed Kaya or Ganyu first? Hold on. My nose was running. Who do I feed first? I have Gorou, I have Razor, and then Kaya and Ganyu are inside. Hydrate, thanks. Who shall I feed first?
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
The top of my game. Of course, Lumine has to do this. Lumine has to do it. Any takers, chat? Who do we feed first? Oh, I failed Hop Pup. The ones you need XP, that would be Gorou and Ganyu. Because Razor and Kaya are level, are friendship 10. But also, hello again, Damon. You know what? Let's do Gorou. The dogs are waiting, so why not? Hey, you're back. Okay, I'm back. You wanna talk?
Hey, you're back.
Here we go. I'm scared for him. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the dogs. They know something's up. Razor's like, oh no. Razor, please.
So, what's up? Everything all right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I didn't put any... Wait, he has new lines? Chat. He has new lines. But also, I haven't put any of the spices on the food, so I should hold up for a second. Good morning, Gorou.
Morning. I've completed my training for the day. If you plan on leaving now, then let me accompany you.
Yeah, leaving. Why is my nose running? Hold on. I'm already crying for what I'm about to do to this poor boy. Okay, what do we think he would like? What might he enjoy? Should I Google it? Like, is it worth Googling what he might enjoy? Like, I don't even know what to search. Favorite foods? Should I search the name of the event? Yes, roommate. I am aware it is late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? I don't even know what to search at this point. like the tofu thing? Something sweet like tofu? Did I even make the tofu thing? I didn't even make the tofu thing because I have to wait 19 minutes for it. Wait, this is tofu. You might like this. The almond tofu? I only have one. This? Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, does it not let you choose? It doesn't let you choose which seasoning to put on it? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Hello, Tartaglia. Ganyu a must-have. I have Ayaka. She's powerful and does amazing job with cryo DPS. I have many powerful and fully built DPS for every element. I mean, I don't have Ayaka, so I can't say the difference. I'm loving Ganyu and the way she plays. If you want a cryo character that's an archer and does great damage, then yes, Ganyu is for you. But also, I'm pulling for Ayaka today, so I'm kind of like, maybe I'm gonna main Ayaka after this, I don't know. But I love Ganyu. Is she a must-have when you have Ayaka? I'm uncertain about that. I'm uncertain about that. It depends on the playstyle, I guess, that you want. Literally be everything in the game with free character weapons. True. Hi, Saiyan. I used Chongyun for over a year and still use him way more than Ganyu, so it's a preference thing. Definitely preference thing. The only must-have characters are the ones you stand for being cute. True. If you have Ayaka fully built like me, then Ganyu is still nice to have. Definitely not a must-have. I have Ganyu as my sub DPS burst support and occasionally use them together. Ooh, that's nice. Using them together. Didn't think about that. Should I just like... Do one of each? Why not? Okay. We use seasoning on things. Ganyu's great for killing Timmy's birds. Oh no. That didn't happen. It was, and she... You know... You know what?
Hey, you're back. So, what's up? Everything all right?
It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to kill the bird. It was Ganyu. She went crazy. I'm telling you. I was planning to pull Ganyu and use her as support. Is she good support? Or is this copium idea? Who was it that just said you have Ganyu as support? Can probably answer. Great support? Nice. Alright. Please try this. General Gorou. I'm so nervous. Okay. Someone said give him the tofu. It'll They expire? A delicious dish with some extra seasoning. It gives off a titillating aroma. But whose tastes will this dish suit? Invite your friends, invite your pals, get them to try this new dish. Oh boy. Ganyu's great support. Ganyu wanted to eat pigeon meat. How dare. Oh my gosh. Okay, are we ready, chat? We're gonna give him the fragrant almond tofu. I'm so nervous about this. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Please like this.
I become powerless in the face of sweets.
Oh, this is too cute. Vlad, what a good choice. Oh, that's so cute. Look at him. And he's doing my favorite pose. Oh my gosh. Razor's back there like, oh gosh, he's not gonna stop talking about this now. Oh, he's so happy. I'm gonna cry. I love him so much. That was cute. That was really cute.
Hey, you're back. So, what's up? Everything all right?
Oh, sorry. Let's feed him one more thing. Okay, what is something he wouldn't like? What is something he would not like? Maybe one of these? Black back perch stew? Say that 5 times fast. Fragrant black back perch stew. Good night, Digits BB. Underslept a weekend? Of course, you've been having a lot of those. Oyasumi again. Happy birthday. You're awesome. Everyone go follow Digits BB because he's super cool. And we love hanging out on his streams. He's awesome. See you tomorrow. Ramen tame ni shiyou. Tabe ni ikou. Ne? Oyasumi, Digits BB. Happy Sayu sleeps. And happy birthday weekend. Alright. Hold on. Speaking of birthdays. Hold on. Okay, I had to send a birthday message. When am I going to pull for Ayaka? As soon as I'm done feeding my friends. Which will be soon, because I don't have many things to feed them. Alright, we're going to try spicy food he hates. He hates spicy food. Is this spicy? Do I have spicy food here? Is this spicy? It has peppers. Or not peppers, it has chilies, but so does this. This has chilies in it. This looks like it has chilies as well. Should we give him this one? Hello, Sid. How are you? 3 5 stars in your next 10 pull? Thank you, Tartaglia. Thank you. Alright, should we go for it, chat? I think this is a good one. For Mr. Gorou. I'm nervous. Alright, Gorou, let's give this a go.
It's a little spicier than I expected. I don't think I can keep going.
He said. General down. Oh no. Oh no. He had the little. Oh no. My boy, I'm sorry. It was for science. Razor back there like she's over there torturing the poor boy. I'll never hear the end of it. Oh my gosh. But my boy hates dealing with Yae even more. Amen to that. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Gorou. I start to hate science. No. We should have fed him the bad one and then the good one. Because then I wouldn't feel so bad. Then he would have sweet taste in his mouth. Now he just can't taste anything. Hello. Hello. I just realized, what do we feed Ganyu? Oops. I gave Gorou the tofu. Wait, this is vegetable soup, right? A simple vegetable soup, the mild tasting soup, is filled with the fragrance of fresh vegetables. This down to earth and heartwarming soup can revive any luxurious dish. This doesn't have any fish in it, right? It says vegetables. Does this have meat in it? Does this have meat in it? Vegetable. Oh, this is vegetarian dish. Veggie soup is good. Okay, we'll give her the veggie soup. What's a bad thing to give her? I don't want to give her meat, but like, what's a bad thing that's safe for Ganyu? What's bad but safe for her? Maybe the fluffiness? Mega, thanks for the follow. Not use all the spice? Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. I'm just clicking things. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Give the bad first? What should I give her that's bad? Give him Chi-Chi? No, Chi-Chi's not bad. How dare you? You do co-op? I do not usually do co-op. I usually do most of my co-op with just friends off stream. But thank you for asking. And welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. This has fish. I can't give her fish. What do we do, chat? Does this have meat in it? Triple layered consomme. Seems like a work of art. It doesn't say if it has meat in it. Used to do the event. Do I play Inazuma's Archon Quest? Want to know your thoughts about something? I did do the Archon Quest. It was beautiful. Does this have meat in it? Intense flavor, one bite, noodles. Yeah, it's got fish in it. Shoot. Does this have meat in it? A mint salad. Ooh, we could give her a salad. Gelato isn't vegan? Gelato? Gelato? Gelato has milk in it, doesn't it? This looks like it has shrimp in it. Thank you for that. Milk and eggs. That makes sense. Okay, so my choices are the salad, jewelry soup, or the abalone. Should I do that? I don't know what to do. What do I feed Gorou? What do I feed Gorou? What do I think about Signora's death? Also, my boy Scaramouche casually takes the noses and betrays the Vadui. First, Signora's death, as much as I hated her, for one, being Fatui, two, she kicked Venti, and three, she's just terrible. I thought her death was kind of brutal, because that last moment of the Raiden Shogun being so merciless, like just no mercy, cutting her down, I felt like that was really brutal. Did she deserve that death? I'm not quite sure if it should have been that strong, but also like goodbye, you know, like she was a terrible person. So I'm conflicted about the way she was taken out. Scaramouche, need to know more. My boy's kinda, he freaked me out, but he's kinda cool at the same time. So I need to know more about him later. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to live in Japan. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I was sad she's killed. If she was playable, I would wail like a madman to get her. Someone's gotta go in this story. We had a duel and she lost. So there were the rules. True. True. It was a fair battle. But at the same time, I get that the rules were there and like it was a duel and, you know, winner takes all kind of a moment. But for me, there was a moment in the Raiden Shogun's, I don't know if it was her eyes or just her demeanor, but it was a split second of literally you could just tell. In the train of thought was just no mercy. Like, I don't see a life in front of me. I just see eternity and something standing in the way of that. So it wasn't even, I felt like she didn't see that it was Signora in front of her. It was just an obstacle of eternity. You know what I mean? And it just felt like a very strong moment. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Shouldn't have been for Fatui Scum. Did I play the event about Shinyan and Tartaglia? I did not. Don't forget that she was the puppet. She's programmed that way, you know. Yes, but we spoke to A, not I. We spoke to A. And, like, even A acknowledged that there were some things that, you know, have changed. And the Raiden Shogun, as what she stands for and is, needs a little work. So I feel like even at that moment, A was like, Chicago, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely night time of your place. Happy Sayu sleeps or happy good day. Take care. Alright, I'm gonna just use these. And we're gonna go feed Ganyu. Razor, I'll be back. We're gonna go feed Ganyu first. And we still have like, what, 15 days on this event? 17 days? So, there's still time. We can feed Kaya and Razor as well. But we'll do that another time, because I do gotta go to sleep soon. It's 10:30. Hi, Ganyu.
Hello. If you have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me.
No, no, please rest. You don't need more work. You are good. Okay. Ganyu has new lines too! This is exciting. I'm not gonna listen to them yet. We might go listen to Gorou's lines at the end of stream. Please try this. Okay, what did I say I was going to feed her? The salad? I already had... Oh, I had already put things on these. Oops. Okay, what do you think she'll like? Let's give her the soup. I feel like she'll really like this soup. Jewelry soup. Let's do it. A delicious dish with some extra seasoning. It gives off a titillating aroma. But whose taste will this dish suit? Invite your friends, invite your pals. Get them to try this new dish. Let's give her some soup. There's only soup. I'm at the soup store.
Such authentic delicacies. Oh no. I think I might have eaten too much.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh no, I think I might have eaten too much. That's such a big compliment. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. I love Ganyu so much. Oh, that was great. Great? I was gonna say brilliant and great at the same time. That was great. Brilliant and great. Oh, Ganyu. Relatable. Very relatable. Love that you referenced that soup. That's like the greatest video. There's only soup. Why are you looking for clothes at the soap store? In the event says, the Fatui knows about Scaramouche, betrays them, and takes the gnosis for himself. He also says that he was sent by the Tsaritsa to catch him. He asks the Traveler that day will come when he makes a choice. Indicates that Tartaglia versus Scaramouche and Traveler most likely side with one of them. I mean, we don't know that for sure. There's a lot of unknown things and a lot of unpredictable things that have happened in the story, so we don't actually know for sure. It'll be interesting to see what happens from this point on, though, whenever we get there. Whenever we get there. Oh, Ganyu.
Hello. If
Hello.
you have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me.
Alright, what's something bad we can give her that doesn't involve meat? What's something she would not like? I want to kick Skara's butt side by side with child. That would be nice. Oh no. Oh no. Child redemption? I feel like we're all... Not all of us, but a lot of us are like, can he be redeemed? I have positive hopes, but we'll see. What can I give her? Would she like a salad? I feel like she'd like a salad. I want to give her something she wouldn't like. But I don't want to give her meat. Any recommendations, chat? Any recommendations? Fragrant rice balls. Noodles with mountain delicacies. Salad? Abalone? I feel like she'd like anything vegetarian. Bad but no meat. I mean... Fragrant salad? Child might pull a Vegeta and become a kind of sorta good guy. That's kind of my hope. But he's betrayed us. I don't know. It was kind of hard. Maybe the rice buns? Maybe the rice buns? Let's try it. I can always make more. Let's give it a go.
Such authentic delicacies. Oh no. I think I might have eaten too much.
No, she liked that. Oh, I don't want to give her meat. Everyone seems kind of need some kind of redemption.
Hello. If you have any outstanding work.
What do I do? What do I give you? I cannot give you meat, my love. I cannot do it. Does this have meat? We won't tell you gave her meat. I can't do it. I feel so bad. I gave her chicken already one time, 2 times, a couple times. Give her your primos. She already took my primos. That's why she's home. Okay. Maybe I'll come back and give her something bad. I have to think about it. But I liked her. Oh no. I think I ate too much. And we have to come back and feed Kaya as well. So we'll do that next weekend. We'll feed Kaya and Razor next weekend. Vlad, you gave her meat, didn't you? Fess up, Vlad. We know what you did. We know what you've done. Alright, I'm gonna go pull for Ayaka. And then we'll come back and listen to Gorou's new lines in the teapot, and we'll call it there. Yeah? Would you guys like me to read you artifacts or a story at the end? Let me know. But for now, we're going to the Kamisato estate. So if you guys would like a story, or for me to read artifacts for you, let me know. Hello, Hirano, you're cool. Okay, this is where we were pulling last time. And we left an open space for her. You know, with her brother and her friend, and then now we're her friend. So Ayaka has to go here, right? So we're gonna deploy. Ayaka's gonna go here. We have 2K. Where did that come from? Sheesh. Oh, wait, before we do that. Before we do that. We're so close to level 9 with Gorou. Where's Ganyu? Okay, she's almost level 9 as well. Okay.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do?
Oh, he's so cool.
Be still.
I don't know why I find that so funny, but he just moves so fast. I feel like every time I blink, he's like... Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's do this. What's my pity? Does anyone remember? Probably not. I got Sack Sword on my last couple pulls. We got a Sayu, Rosaria Razor. Okay. Chi-Chi was on page 13. Quick maths? Anybody? We're at 73. Hi, Crimson. $74. Okay, she has to come home within the next few pulls. Do I even do a 10 pull? Or do I just do singles? I want a razor as well. Next is soft pity, so I should do a single pull? Singles? Okay, everyone's saying singles. Gotcha. Let's do singles then. Alright, we're going to play her song to bring her home. We're going to play the Stellar Moments version of it. Right where we left off last time. Okay, before we pull, we have to do what we always do, which is our prayers to the Archons. Okay? So everyone, I need a praying emote. Maybe that's the next commission I do, a praying emote. Right. Beloved Archons, it's me, your girl, again. For the same tune to be heard, we ask you to bring home our cryo lovely lady. What's her title again? The Shirasagi Himegimi Kamisato Ayaka. Her brother is waiting for her, her friend Toma is waiting for her, and we're waiting for her. Today, on this blessed day of May 22nd, in the year of our Archons, 2022, as we celebrate the Geo Barkon today, one of your special favorites. Please bring home Ayaka in the next pull. And also a razor somehow, anyhow, literally at any point. I would like C6 razor, please and thank you. But if only Ayaka, then I'm good. I can wait. I don't want to get greedy. Blessed be. Amen. Or something like that. Okay, here we go. We're ready. Bah, thanks for the follow. Okay. Single pulls. Here we go. Beloved Archons, I feel like I need to get on my knees and pray. I don't want to spend all my primos for this. Okay. This next pull is it. Tartaglia, thanks for the follow. 3, 2, 1. Our ears are up. I can hear her. She's on her way. 3, 2, 1. Go. Please come home. Please come home. Please come home. Wait, did I do single or temple? The prayer worked. Oh my gosh. What? She came home. Ayaka. Thank you for coming home, sweet girl. Yay! You were here, chat. You were here. Holy mug. The prayers worked. Ask and you shall receive. I'm telling you, you just gotta call it. The Archons will hear you. Woo! Still get before self-pity? Yes. It's such a good day. Oh my goodness. Look how beautiful. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. We got our first Zoomies character. Holy mug. I thought it was about to be like 100 pulls. I'm having a piece of cake for this one. A nice bite of cake. We did it! Head pats? Kawaii chatto. Kawaii ne. Yay! Oh my gosh. My heart. Thank you for coming home. What do I do now? That was a lot faster than I expected. Well. Closing. Goodbye. We did it! We got Ayaka! Holy mug. I shouldn't keep pulling for Razor, right? I should just hold off. I should just wait on Razor, right? There she is! Yeah, that's right. Get your boba. Ah! Oh my gosh! We got Ayaka! Wait, are you ready, chat? Are you ready?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wet socks! Zoomies! Oh my gosh, I got zoomies! I'm so happy! Oh my gosh. I finally got zoomies. Yeah, we pulled here because someone told me you have to pull in the water so that the socks can be wet. And it worked. We got zoomies.
My apologies.
He's so cool.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Oh my gosh, she's epic. This is great. Ah!
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be proud.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Probably one of the most luckiest accounts I've ever seen. Who? Oh my gosh, this makes me the happiest person. Not only did we get to do Gorou's Hangout today, but we got Ayaka. Also, these lamps make me think of, what was that game? Wind Trace. I don't trust these lamps on the ground. Like, who are you? Ayaka's one of the best characters in the game. Hi, BZ. Thank you. Wait, Lena, you love Windtrace too? Give Windtrace a go. I loved Windtrace. I thought it was really fun. Miss Splitter in a single pull? There's no way. I don't do weapon banner. As much as I need good weapons, I've never done weapon banner. There's just no way. Oh, I'm having another bite of my cake to celebrate. I don't have the primos. I don't want to risk it. It is a scam. Yeah, I don't do weapon banner. And I have 5 of these that I'm saving potentially for next cycle, because that way then Razor will be the luck to pull Razor will be buffed a little bit maybe. So I'm gonna wait on this one. First time I pulled on the weapon banner, I got a 5-star. What the mug? Talk about luck. Did I ever finish my pizza? No. I ate like 4 slices of it though. It was really good. It wasn't barbecue sauce though. It was tomato sauce. And I like my Hawaiian pizza with barbecue sauce. But it was still pretty good. What are we to do? I honestly was hoping she would come home soon.
What do I have left to do today?
But that was a lot faster than I expected. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I have a good weapon to give her. What is she good with? Xingqiu's got an R3 sack sword. I have 2 more sack swords that I was just gonna give to Xingqiu. Like, what do I give her? I have 2 flutes? Since when? When did that happen? I gave the black sword to him. Weapon banner is the devil? Oh my gosh. Can I just give her a sack sword for now? Just to hold on to it. Don't have enough to get Black Cliff from the shop. What shop? This shop? I heard these aren't good. The zoomies! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. This is amazing! I thought that Mona would be my first zoomies character. Which I still really want Mona. But I got Ayaka! This is really cool. Hi, sir! Oh, she's so cool. I'm really happy. Oh my goodness. Ah! Tanuki! Hi, friend. We should go finish, or not finish, we should go visit Kichiboshi. Someone said you can visit him, right? I've already gotten this treasure Tanuki I got her in the weapons and 5 pulls. You got her the weapon and 5 pulls? Oh, Liz, what? The mug? Probably her best bet, especially since matches her aesthetic. Inazuma Craftable? Interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh god. Wait, all these characters are like level 1. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oops. Wrong thing. Oh gosh. If you want crit damage on her, you can use a 3-star Harbinger of Dawn at R5. 3-star Harbinger of Dawn at R5. Kamisato clan and the entire clan is in danger. Yeah, from Ayato's cooking. Guys! Guys, we have siblings! And yeah, I have Kaya and D-Luke. But like, that doesn't... It counts, but it doesn't count, you know? We have like siblings. Oh, this makes me so happy. This makes me so flipping happy. Harbinger of Dawn, what is that? This one? R3. Crit rate by 14%. HP is above 90%. Traveler's Handy Sword. Is it? What is it? I think we'll just leave Saxword on her for now, because I'm not going to build her yet. I'm still building my Kokomi. So, we'll come back. We'll come back to her. For now, Lupical. Let's go back to this team, deploy. And we're taking you off. And bringing the Kamisatos.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay, now she's safe.
There you are, eavesdropper.
We ought to end this.
Oh lord, they got her, they got her.
We're way behind schedule.
Come here.
Born of ice and frost.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Come on, focus.
Once.
Sorry, Ganyu. There's another one. Where'd the Tanuki go? Whew. The amount of samurai drops you need to collect. For what? For what, precisely? A pleasure to be working with you, exactly. Hold up. There we go. Now she's good. Thank you, Kokomi. Kichiboshi! They're all here. Shosei. Oh my gosh, this one with the weird name. Gyobu Koban. Kichiboshi! My friend. Lavender Melon Kapow. Do you guys see what's above Kichiboshi this whole time? How long has that been there? Oh, to ascend the siblings, I need samurai drops? Oh boy. Time to get rid of some samurai then. Mmm, this cake's so good. Did I get it?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Oh.
How greedy of me.
He's so cute. I got it. Thanks, Kichiboshi.
Hold the line!
Con, you need some healing. Thank you. Bye, Kichiboshi. I love you. I hope we can go on an adventure sometime. Maybe with your siblings. Look at him, look at him. That's so cool we can still see him. Still so cool to see him. Alright. Last thing we were going to do is, now that we have Ayaka really fast, last thing we were going to do was go read, right? Oh no, wait, we were gonna listen to his lines. Okay, chat. Do we go listen to Gorou's teapot lines? Or do we read first? I feel like we do teapot lines and then read, right? Or end it off on Gorou since we were celebrating his birthday. And that could be the last thing we do. What say you, chat? What say you? I'm gonna have so much fun running around with her. Ooh. Ooh. Really cool. End with Gorou? Okay. No reading or yes reading? Because Cory did change his teapot. You know, let's go read and then we'll end with Gorou. Alright, let's go to Cory's teapot real quick. We'll read. Wet socks. Exactly, wet socks. See, he changed it to the maze teapot. We have to read here. Just so that we could read. Who's he got? Lisa. Yeah, Miko. Stories? Okay. About to fall asleep myself. Okay, we'll read, and then we'll do the Gorou lines real quickly. Right, this is Cory's teapot, for those of you who don't know, the brilliant Cory Yee, who's an amazing person, and the English voice of General Gorou himself, has created the mace for us to read in. Okay, we're going to do... Someone said Pale Flame. Have we read that one before? I do not have someone in mind. Is somebody currently streaming right now? I don't know who's currently streaming. I shall check who's on my list before I read. That's a good idea. Oh gosh, there's not many people on, is there? Dreaded Bear is doing Apex, Meg is doing Valorant. Wild Foxy is doing Genshin. Neko P is doing Genshin, but we raided Neko P pretty recently. Read the flower, but don't remember if you read the rest. True, I don't remember if we did either. If you have someone in mind to raid, please let me know. Please let me know. I got an achievement 2 hours ago. The person I wanted you to raid previously just started streaming. Ooh, can you send me DM on Discord? I got an achievement. Stream for 1,000 hours total. Sheesh, okay. 2 hours ago. Alright, let's read real quickly. Equipment. Pale Flame. Did I pass it? No, it's right here. Okay. Let's read the Pale Flame set, shall we? Are these different? Or is it just because they're 5-star? Okay. This will be the last thing we do. Then we're going to go talk to Gorou, listen to his last teapot lines, and then we will raid. You comfy, chat. Sent. Let me check on my phone. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Justin. Alright, are you comfy, chat? Are they running around with Razor? Oh, we're definitely raiding this person. Definitely. Okay. She's using the exact team you had in the olden days before Eula. This is so cute. I see it. Razor, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Kaya. Oh. This was back when I first got Bennett. Right? So cute. Okay, we're definitely rating this person. They seem really cool. Smaller streamer in the community. We're gonna share the love with them. Okay, let's read. Let's read. I'll keep them on my phone. Okay. Ready? This is the Pale Flame set. And this is the flower called Stainless Bloom, a hard blue artificial flower. Its petals shall never wither, nor shall its color fade. You astound me. You have but a human body, and yet you carry such a power within you. You claim that you have no tears left to cry, no blood left to shed. But surely, this is because you have filled yourself with fire. Though your body has long been covered in scars, fierce flames are all that now may flow. Like molten iron from your eyes and your wounds. But we appear to have gotten off topic. I followed the trail of smoke and tracked you down because I wished to strike a deal with you. Let the flames now devour you. Let the flames that now devour you be extinguished by the grace of Her Majesty. What say you? Good night, Justin. Thanks for staying for so long. Sheesh. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Have lovely Sayu sleeps, and I hope a comfy day tomorrow. You are awesome. Good night. The first Vatus gave power to a young woman in whom the flame of life had all but died, and in her wild imagination she saw the line that lay between the corrupt past and the stainless future. I understand. Then let glacial ice take the place of my erased past and extinguish these undying flames. Let the darkness of corruption, the pain of the world, and the humans, beasts, and the sins they carry all be purified by silent ice. It's hard to see. There's a heart there. But despite this, a pure white flame continued to burn within her heart. We share the same goal. You, your Tsaritsa, and I. Cleanse the source of distortion in this world. Short-sighted, ignorant gods in the darkness and corruption of the abyss. Good. I will do whatever it takes to become an effective instrument in the advancement of our common cause. For even if I dress in pure white from head to toe, the ashes of the dead that have long left their stain on every inch of my being can never be cleansed. Ooh, I didn't realize we could just switch to the next one like this. The next one is Wise Doctor's Pinion. An ominous pinion with edges of unsurpassed keenness. Perhaps it represents an unnaturally uninhibited nature. Yeah, I don't think we've ever read this. A human is nothing more than a machine of a certain level of complexity. Thus declared the youth from his lectern in the seedbed of wisdom. If one were to disassemble a part of this machine and make enhancements to it, its performance could be greatly amplified. With or without a vision, and irrespective of their physique or combat skills. Enhanced humans would surely display strength far beyond the average. Despite the risk of being denounced as a heretic and permanently cast from the circles of the wise, the youth candidly jotted down these thoughts in the margins of his research notes. 1. As anticipated, no research breakthroughs are possible, given the work style of the academia. 2. Nevertheless, being expelled would be a loss. One needs an environment conducive to research. Following a trial of rumors of hearsay, the first of the Fatui tracked him down. Merely an enhanced human, if your great nation can furnish me with sufficient resources in ample time, I could even manufacture that which you would call a god. What say you? In the desert that shone bright like liquid gold, he inquired of the Shneznayan diplomat. Will you treat me like the Academia did? Will you call me a monster, a madman? Or will you treat me as my hometown did and chase me away with pitchforks and clubs? However, good. Then we are now in partnership. As for the matter of your title, what do you say to this? Taken completely by surprise by the sheer irony of the title he was given, the young man burst out into hysterical laughter. Oh? Interesting. The first of the Fatus is going around recruiting these different people? Is that what's happening? Next. Moment of secession. A pocket watch with a cover that cannot be opened, yet it ticks and talks away, following the inexorable flow of time. Money is the lifeblood of the world, and the pathways along which it flows are the world's arteries. Then the center of the world is a heart made of gold. He was not one of the favored, and could only pursue worldly power. But though money ought to mean nothing to the gods, they held it firmly within their grasp. Nonetheless, along with the countless other forms of power that they wielded. Perhaps he lusted for money because he had once been destitute. Or perhaps the fact that the gods had never looked upon him with favor ignited a burning desire for resistance inside him. The people of the land from which these coins hail revere contracts above all else. In the name of money, I shall respect the contract between us. We shall, by whatever means necessary, become the heart that pumps money around the world. And, when the moment comes, the heart shall cease beating by our will alone. That's kind of intense. Oh my gosh. The unnecessary greed. The contracts. With the god of Lire? Interesting. Interesting where this is going. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Shoot. Hold up. Pause, champ. Okay, we're at the cup now. Surpassing cup. An intricately made cup, its appearance betrays nothing of its age to an observer. He was born with a face fairer than any other, destined to a long life and a hollow will. He was a transcendent being, divinely created, but he was cast aside like worthless dross. Yet, due to an error that cannot be known, he roused himself from slumber. Who could this be? Before the Fatui found him... Oh wait, I skipped. Did I? Yeah. Yet, due to an error that cannot be known, he roused himself from slumber and began to wander the mortal realm. Before the Fatui found him, he had drifted for countless years, and in that time, this is what his experience had taught him. I am a human who surpassed all others. Even the gods daren't meddle in my fate. Neither mortal nor god, nor fate itself, is qualified to be my judge. I am free to choose how I wish to spend the remainder of my days. Since these mask-wearing people are so fun to be around, I think I'll become one of them. Interesting. Transcended being divinely created and cast aside like worthless dross, who then became part of the Fatui. My guess would be Scaramouche, but that's just from the little that I know. Quite interesting. Alright. Last but not least, this is definitely Scaramouche. Yeah, that's what I thought. The first one is Signora, right? Oh, hey, it's Gray. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Wait, your first time here. Thank you, Holy Mug. Please enjoy your elfy emotes. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the story. I'm very much enjoying it. I feel like the first one is definitely Signora. I don't know about the other ones, to be honest. I don't know who the wise doctor could be. The youth declared from his lectern of wisdom. Look, I'm not quite sure who this might be. Academia? Will you call me a monster and a madman? Treat me as my hometown did and chase me away with pitchforks and clubs? I don't know. Moment of secession. In the name of money, I shall respect the contract between us. We shall, by whatever means necessary, become the heart that pumps around. Could this... One of these is child for sure. And I feel like because he's close to Zhongli, this one could be child. And he was chased away, right? They didn't treat him very well. The feather is Dottore. Hey, it's Gray. Gray! Wait, you have Hannah emotes. That's so cute. Hannah was so lovely and made our lovely emotes as well. Hannah emotes are so cute. The feather is Dottore, I hope I'm saying that name right, who built the toy factory from Child's Quest. Oh, that's where I remember that name. You're right. So would the Sands be Child? I feel like because of the way this person was treated very terribly, and then in the final part making a contract in Lue with the money, it just sounds very like Child. The best is emotes, aren't they? They're so cute! But welcome in, I hope you have a comfy stay. I feel like I've seen your name before. Maybe in Hannah's chat, I'm not sure. But it's good to see you. I feel like the Sands might be Child, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. The cup we just read is very Scaramouche. For sure. Which makes me think even more that the Sands is Child. But let's read the final one, Mocking Mask, and see. A mask that covers the face, hiding one's expression from others. Very comfy here. Oh, I'm glad that you're comfy. That's the most important thing, that you're comfy. Okay, this is the last one. Since the stain of my compatriot's blood cannot be cleansed, I shall become the jester who laughs in the face of fate. Since my level of learning could not compare with the sages, I failed to earn the favor of the previous ruler. So too did I fail to stop them from tearing away the veil of sin, ushered in a tide of divine wrath, destruction, and foolishness. Then I shall become, instead of fool, a fatus, and devote myself to Her Majesty, who understands my pain. My name is Piero, the Jester. Please listen to the words I have to say. Proud Fatui comrades, I know your hearts harbor both the fires of rage and the cold of eternal winter. Each one of us has borne witness to the absurd callousness of the foundational principles of this world. So, let us don our masks in mockery of the world as we go forth and rewrite the rules of destiny. Piero, literally the clown, the jester in French. Oh my gosh, what's the clown in Skyrim again? Shoot, I haven't played Skyrim in so long. What's his name? Oh, hi, the off. Good to see you. It was good to see you in Reese's chat earlier today. Earlier my today. I guess that would be yesterday for you, maybe. Good morning. Cicero, thank you. How could I forget? This gives me very Cicero vibes. Just a bit. Not just because it's a jester, but like, there's a darkness to this jester that gives me Cicero vibes. So we don't know this one. Which still makes me think this is Senora. You said this is Dottore? Child, Scaramouche, and then some dude named Cicero. Or some, not Cicero, Piero. The Piero, the jester of the group. Wow, Pale Flame is really deep. And we had only read Senoras before. Quite interesting. I love that we read that. Piero's the first harbinger. So Piero's the one that went around recruiting or collecting the Fatui? Each one of them? Ooh, that's dark. What a dark history. Also, I have to give Cory a shout out for letting us come back to the mace, for building the mace and letting us come back to it, and also for today just being able to experience the amazing work that Cory did, and everyone in Gorou's hangout was amazing. This is the mace in Cory's teapot. I guess he has Diona's picture here, and it looks like Ningguang's picture. Thank you, Cory, for letting us hang out in the mace. Goodbye, Alphonse. We appreciate Cory very, very much. He's awesome. Alright, we're gonna go back to my teapot now and hear Cory one more time. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, we're going to leave Cory's teapot and go to my teapot. Thank you. But yes, please go check out Cory Yee. Super awesome. Cory will be doing another signing, the final signing, for this round of Streamly signings for him. Rogue, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Greg. Thank you guys. Yeah, if you guys don't know the brilliant Cory Yee, he's an amazing person and a brilliant voice actor, and the voice of several people in Mondstadt, including Draff. Oh gosh. Draff Huffman. He's the Electro Abyss Lector. He's Harry, who we recently found in the wild somewhere. A bunch of random people. And he's the voice of our General Barkon. The Geo Barkon General Gorou. I almost said General Cory. It's too late for me, guys. General Gorou, the Geo Barkon himself. And Cory is an amazing person. Please go follow him. He's brilliant and a great friend, and we appreciate him very, very much. Thank you for letting us come back to the teapot mace. We appreciate that as well. Alright, we're gonna go back to my teapot, because I apparently have new Gorou lines that I haven't heard in my own teapot, which is great because we're celebrating his birthday. I came in with Cory, but I was in and out of sleeping. Well, welcome in. I feel like I've seen your name before. Probably. Cory OP, facts. Absolute facts. But yes, Cory will be doing Gorou print signings tomorrow before he closes shop, so get those print orders in. They are brilliant. And now that I've done all of Gorou's hangout, what am I doing? Oh, wait. Since we're here, we might as well get my ingredients that I didn't get. Since I've now done Gorou's hangout, I now understand more of the... Oh gosh, this is still cooking. More of the prints, and they hit a lot differently now. They're still stunning, but now there's even deeper meaning to the morning print, particularly is the one I'm referring to. What am I doing? Serenity pot. Also, we have to feed Razor next time. Razor and Kaya. And Ganyu, we have to feed something bad. Hi, Pops. Good to see you. We have to do it as Lumine. And we got Ayaka today, so that was pretty cool. I'm here and there. Avid Genshin fan. I love that. I love it. Okay, Gorou.
Hey, you're back. So, what's up? Everything all right?
Mm-hmm. We just came to wish you a happy birthday. Alright. Ooh, I'm so nervous for these chats. Gorou. New lines. Here we go. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure. How about I tell you some stories from my time in the Resistance? I can think of a few you're not likely to hear from anybody else.
Oh, I'd love to know more.
All right. The truth is, not every soldier that joins the Resistance goes through formal training, so new soldiers make small mistakes from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
For example, one time during a mock expedition, one of the new soldiers didn't store his rations carefully enough. They went bad and he ended up eating nothing but radishes for 2 whole weeks.
Razor's like, not radishes.
Another time during a scouting operation, a new soldier mistook animal trails for enemy trails. They ended up playing cat and mouse with a forest boar for 3 whole days.
Oh no.
Thankfully, these were just small oversights and never caused any serious consequences. On the contrary, we often have a good laugh about these things during our downtime. But when I think about it, I'm sure we would avoid issues like these if we reformed some of our guidelines.
Mm-hmm.
We should be mixing veteran soldiers and newer soldiers together. This way, veteran soldiers can act as mentors and share their experience with the newer soldiers. And oh, my apologies. I began thinking out loud there.
No, please continue. I love that he's so passionate about this.
I can go over these reforms some other time. Right now, I'm chatting with you, so I should keep it light.
My boy. I want to hear more about the ever-victorious general.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah, of course.
Soldiers love boasting about my military achievements to other people, but I always feel that talking about my own experience gives the impression I'm boasting.
I want to hear it. Look, we're doing my favorite pose. I want to hear it. I would never think you're boasting.
You know I can't say no to you, don't you? Wait. Oh, that's why you asked, isn't it? All right. I guess there's no way out of this one. Let me think. Oh, okay. Let me tell you the thrilling tale of my one-man scouting mission to the north of Nazuchi Beach. Here's what I remember from that day.
What do you remember? Wait, what do you remember? I want more. Keep talking to me. Oh, I love him. I love him.
Hey, you're back. So, what's up? Everything all right?
Of course. I feel like there was an option here.
Sure. How about I tell you some stories from my time in the Resistance? All right. For example, another time during a... Thankfully... But when I think about... We should be mixing veteran... Oh, my apologies. I can go over these reforms some other time. Right now, I'm chatting with you, so I should keep it light.
Such a tease. He's learning from Miko. Vlad. You're not wrong. I want to hear more about the ever-victorious general.
You want to hear my story?
Razor looked over. I just keep seeing Razor like...
Soldiers love boasting about my military achievements to other people, but I always feel that talking about my own experience gives the impression I'm boasting.
I would never think you're boasting.
You know I can't say no to you, don't you? Wait. Oh, that's why you asked, isn't it? All right. I guess there's no way out of this one.
Oh, you can hear the smile in his voice. I love you. Hello, Dragon Mama Tina. Happy Sunday to you. Ohayo.
Let me think. Oh, okay. Let me tell you the thrilling tale of my one-man scouting mission to the north of Nazuchi Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I remember from that day.
I bet you told Razor. Look, Razor's over. He's looking at me like, yep, I've heard the story. Alright, we had one more.
Hey, you're back. So, what's up? Everything all right?
Alright, we had... Is there anything you'd like to do?
Yeah, I heard from Tubby the butler bird that she can change the terrain to whatever you want.
Not the butler bird. Tubby. The butler bird. Forever butler bird. No longer Tubby. Just butler bird from now on.
So, could you build a really tall mountain? The steeper the better. I want it to be a tough climb.
Aww.
Then, let's you and I have a race to the top.
No problem. Look, he's so excited.
Wow, you didn't take much persuading. Thank you. I used to go mountain climbing with my resistance comrades all the time. It was a great way to test our physical limits while also having some fun together. I have so many treasured memories.
Oh.
But something tells me that the chance to climb a mountain with you would become the happiest memory of them all. In fact, I would love to share every happy moment with you.
I also want to cry. Gorou, I also want to thank you.
You're too kind. All right, how about we find a relatively safe mountain trail and see who makes it to the top the fastest? Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah.
The loser has to treat the winner to a 3-course meal. And at least one of the courses has to be dessert.
Oh, of course. Are these my options? Razor, close your ears. Don't listen to what I'm about to say. I just want to touch your tail. I want to use your tail as a pillow when I go to sleep. I mean, yes, to both. Razor's facepalm, perfect timing. Razor's had enough of this. Razor's like, I'm glad I don't have tail. I want to use your tail as a pillow when I go to sleep.
What? My tail as a pillow?
Oh, my tail as a pillow? The softness. Hi, capsules.
Fine, I'll allow it, but only if you win.
That's a yes?
For the sake of my tail, I will give it everything I got. If you're serious about winning this, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. Right. We should probably warm up first.
Fireside chats? Razor back there like, I can't believe he agreed to this mess. Oh, he said yes. Welcome in capsules. These are the greatest lines.
Hey, you're back. So what's up?
Well done, Cory. Well done. It was this one, right?
I heard. So, could you build a really tall mountain? Then, let's you and I have a race to the top. Wow, you didn't take much persuading. Thank you. I used to go mountain climbing with my... But something tells me that the chance to climb a mountain with you would become the happiest memory of them all.
The sweetest. He's the sweetest.
In fact, I would love to share every happy moment with you.
Why is he so nice? I don't understand. I don't think I can handle this. Who says these things? In fact, I would love to share every happy memory with you. I want to share all my happy memories with you. Alright, I said thank you last time. I'm gonna say I understand.
You're too kind. All right, how about we find a relatively safe mountain trail and see who makes it to the top the fastest? Are you up to the challenge?
Heck yeah.
The loser has to treat the winner to a 3-course meal. And at least one of the courses has to be dessert.
Your favorite. Alright, but I just want to touch your tail.
What a weird request. But fine, if you win, of course. For the sake of my tail, I will give it everything I got. If you're serious about winning this, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. Right. We should probably warm up first.
Oh, I'm so serious. Right, Razor? I'm so flipping serious. All the dogs have been listening. Like, pet our tail, pet our tail. Yeah, pet your tails. Right, Razor?
Hello. Looking for me?
Actually, Gorou wants us to touch his tail. Oh, he definitely wants us to touch his tail. He's just playing. He says he wants to share all the happy memories with us, which include the happiness of touching his tail, right? And giving his ears a little rub. Alright, I'm not gonna feed you, Razor, but... you wanna have a chat?
Sorry, not good at chat.
Hold on. Okay, there's like sirens outside.
Talking is hard. Hard to find right words.
I'll practice with you.
Practice? Thank you. Okay, I try to speak more. I like grass more than floor.
No.
Floor is big, but hard. Grass is bigger, but it smells good.
Oh, here you'd use and it smells good.
Oh, and it smells good. I like your cooked meat better than raw meat. Raw meat sometimes makes my stomach hurt. Your cooked meat smells good and tastes good.
He used and.
I want to eat more of your cooked meat. My words, are they all right?
They're perfect. You're perfect. I love you. Oh, my two goodest boys. Oh my goodness. My two goodest boys. Ah, the good boyos. And the pups here. This one's Bamboo. This one's Tiramisu. And this one's Smoky. Oh, all my boys. Alright. That's about it for today, chat. It's 11:45 and I gotta go to sleep. So I think we have to call it on celebrating Gorou's birthday. The Geo Barkon Day. And I'm gonna get emotional again. Hold on, let me go to this screen here. Hi. Oh my gosh, I'm such a mess. Why is my camera like this? Hold on. Has my camera always been like this? Maybe it is. Capsules, thanks for the follow. I look a mess because I've been like ruffling my hair and my ears and doing all the things, crying a lot, laughing a lot. All the emotions from A to Z have been had today. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a raid, but before I do that, let me play some music so that it'll play us out, you know? I believe it was my Lofi playlist. Here we go. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me on this. Sheesh, I've been going for 11 hours. I did not plan that. Housework and I want to hear the music. Won't be in for the raid. It's alright. I appreciate you being here, Weena. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Please have good housework. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Old friends, new friends. Today has been one of the days I've been so very much looking forward to. And to be able to share our adventures with the Geo Barkon, General Gorou himself, with you all. And Cory was here, and we got to hear Cory read Gorou's birthday letter and talk more about, you know, the emotions and the professional side of bringing the character to life. It's always cool to hear, and we're so very grateful for him, and I'm grateful for all of you. Today is a very special day for me. And I know we think, oh, this is just a game. But to me, it's the story of the game and the community and sharing all of these moments and memories with you guys that mean the world to me. And I appreciate you all. And I'm gonna go before I start crying. So let me start this raid, but raid message will be behold the gift of grace, Geo Barkon blessings. Wait, oh gosh, I'm pressing the wrong button. We can't use the Holy Mug emote because it's a follower emote. So that's just a weird thing that just... But if you have Cory emotes, you can use them with our emotes. Let's see, which emotes? We could do the heart emote. Here, let's do the heart emote here. Oh wait, I can't do that. Paw prints! I still have the paw prints copied. Okay, hold on. Geo Barkon blessings. And if you guys have Cory emotes, we can use Cory emotes too. Cory has great emotes. Pew pew. Okay. This will be the raid message. Copy. Paste. Okay. That's our raid message. If you don't have emotes, that's okay. You can use your own emotes. If you happen to have Gorou emotes, whether they're Cory's or not, you can use those. Thank you all so much for being here on this special day. Cheers. So many cheers to our Geo Barkon himself. We love him so much. We appreciate everything. DeRosa! Before we go, I gotta give DeRosa a shout out. DeRosa, you're flippin' awesome. Are you aware of this? Because you should be. When was it? Yesterday? I was like, DeRosa's on, let me pop in. And all I hear is and I'm like, am I watching Death Note? You're brilliant. Please know that. I appreciate you very much. You're awesome, so let me give you a shout out. Go check out DeRosa. Great person, great energy, great voice actor. Let's go. I'm setting up a raid. You've caught me at the very end here. But I'll be back soon. I might be doing a weekday stream if my week isn't too busy. I'll do a weekday stream, we'll just chat and vibe, do a little Genshin here and there. If not, next weekend, I have an exhibition to go to. My friend is displaying some of the photography we did together. So some of my modeling photos will be up and I'm gonna go support her. And I'll stream between that time at some point. I will announce that, I suppose. Let me get this raid going. See you next time. See you on your streams. They're always a great time. How do I raid channels again? Okay. My mod has shared a new smaller streamer and we want to go support smaller streamers in our community. And they seem really nice and they have Razor on their team and I love Razor, so Aris Alice. There we go. Alright, let's start this raid. This is our raid message. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the ears and the earrings because we love puns here. And I appreciate you. Thanks for putting up with all my emotions. Let's always celebrate the Geo Barkon. And be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, okay? Take care. And as always, Newborn officially out, and I will catch you all in the next one. Bye guys, oyasumi. Take care. Bye bye. みんなありがとね。また今度遊ぼう。Bye cuties. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Woof woof.